Hope we're having a good day. Hope we're having a really good day. How are you guys doing? Right. Looking at. Need to change the details. Oh, we don't need this line anymore, do we? Uh, this one. Sorry, everyone. Just making sure we get all of our stuff. All the details right. Yeah. Right. What's up, everyone? How's it going? We're gonna be playing some more Legends EA today. Actually, been kind of itching to get back on this one. I'll be honest with you. I love it. Like, I pick up a game, I don't really think too much. Like going into it, I don't think I'm gonna like it a lot. So like, I have arranged plans, and we're gonna like do a bunch of different stuff to break it up and not spend too much time on it. And then I actually end up enjoying it and wanting to play more because it's kind of fun. So so yeah, this one is a bit different. What's up, Upbeat? How you doing? Clear, how you doing? What's up, everyone? No shuckle time just yet. Do shuckle time in a bit later. But for now, we're good. Let me just double check. I'm checking my sound, so you guys actually probably can't hear me do that. What? Says Oscar. Oscar, what? What's the what for? My sound is working because I can hear myself when I put the channel on. So, what's the what for? No shuckle time? Well, someone hasn't redeemed it, but someone on YouTube was requesting it. So I was just saying, like, no shuckle time at the moment. It's shiny Eevee time. shiny Eevee time. Okay, there we go then. Well, it's not quite a shuckle, but shiny Eevee. Okay, nice. How's my voice sound? Does it sound okay? I added like another filter to the microphone. Hopefully, I feel like if I get too loud, it goes a bit crackly. I'm trying to work out what I gotta use to get rid of that. It's just a great Eevee. It's an old Eevee. It's just an old Eevee, yes. Do I have to do old man voice then for this Eevee? Why does YouTube keep like suggesting? I know like the shorts. I know the shorts are just random, right? I'm guessing. Why keep suggesting like women dancing with these with stupid face filters on? They have this like, you've probably seen it. They got this like weird tiny face, tiny face, like Chinese tiny face filter. It's so weird looking. It just keeps suggesting I never look at them. I never look at them, which is why I'm weird. It's like kind of weird. Like it keeps suggesting them, and I literally don't ever click on them or anything. Well, anyway. The algorithm thinks you like it? How? I never click on it. Sure. I never click on them. It's got all sorts of weird stuff in the shorts. I think because I don't look at the shorts, it just puts anything up, hoping that it'll, like, fish me in, you know? It's like putting a hook in. It's putting a hook out. It's trying to hook me. Why would you watch shorts? Shorts are rubbish. These shorts are all just clickbait crap. Honestly, I have no idea. Definitely not entertaining. Says the guy who puts out like shorts every day. I've actually decided I'm not going to put any shorts out for a while, so your Google searches are taken into account. I don't use Google. I literally don't use the internet for anything. Why would I want to look at women on the internet? I don't even want to look at women in real life. That's stupid. What type of man does it think I am? Right, we're supposed to go back and try catch this Houndoom. So let's see if we can get this Houndoom caught today. Time to use the internet then. Then it will give other bad recommendations. Yeah, I guess. I should start using it so that I would be less confused as to why it's giving me the the stuff that it wants me to look at. Oh, that was good actually. Aquajet was better than Bubblegum. Nice. It's a load of old trubbish, that's what it is. Oh, you. Hello. What level are you? 50. Yeah, it's too... This is definitely not something we can fight right now. So like do no damage. He also like some reason doesn't do any damage to me when he hits me with his moves. It's kind of also confusing. There's a Weedle down there. Right. That one's always an alpha, so... Yeah, no worries, Oscar. Thanks for stopping by, man. Great way to get to a place. She's supposed to give me something. She's waiting for a taxi. I found these rocks on the floor. I thought they were worth something. I took them to a shop, they wouldn't buy them off me, so here, you can have them. Where are we? I get distracted by all the items on the floor and I'm actually wanting to get back to the Pokemon Center so we can try catch this Houndoom. So let's try to not get distracted and actually just go back. I need to buy. I've probably ran out of money and probably don't have anything that I can sell. So it does help to pick up some items off the floor. So might be able to sell. I don't really want to like supercharge my Feraligatr. Or to kind of just try to naturally get there, I guess, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, wait, no, I need to shop because we're running low on... I spend a lot of time buying. I like to sell. Lots of... I bought loads of stuff before. We got a nugget. That's 5,000. We got 53 tiny mushrooms. Oh my god. We've been hunting. That's what we've been doing. Nothing but hunting around here. The pretty feathers. I'm pretty sure the pretty feathers are usually not worth as much as the tiny mushrooms. But in this game, tiny mushrooms are just in general worth less. Which is fine. Oh, I didn't actually... I just took all her money and I didn't actually give her the money back to get stuff that I needed. So let's go and get... What would you like to do? Can we do some shopping? I'd like to buy. I don't think we're short on great balls. We're not. Revives. 20 of those. Super potions. Oh, we're not really short on super potions. It was revives we're short on. Let's just try to get... there we go, that's enough, I think. Okay. We are... Right, make sure we have the right balls suggested. Probably help to use... Oh, damn it, okay. Dawn is... Where is she? Dawn's approaching? Where is she? I don't see her. It's Trubbish over there. It's level 15 or above. Seriously? I hate that these dogs come running in from like miles away. Ugh, God. Right. Because getting rid of the dog. Am I in combat? Not up here, I'm not. Right. Attacking the one dog woke the Houndoom up. Where is it? What? I was... Of course. Of course. There's a day-night cycle, that's fine. This is kind of annoying because it just like respawns all the things I was just getting rid of. So we can beat it, but we need to like Leah. Then I need to circle around the car to make him face the other direction so he comes after me, right? So we start with Leah. Then I get him to... Need to poison sting it. Need the poison sting to actually... Oh, it went off. There you go, it works. And most of the time we beat it, it's always like, so annoying, dude. Fusion shouldn't work on it at all. It's a dark type. Wait for poison to just win. Oh my god, seriously, like every time. Every single time. Seed of Mastery. Is that normal? Probably best running, I'll be honest, probably best running off to the Pokemon Center instead, right? Is that shiny? No, shiny one's a blue. It's just an alpha. It just makes it annoying. It makes it really annoying. I need to be able to get rid of the Houndowers without setting off the Houndoom. Today is so boring. Yeah, you've had nothing to do today. Goomy. Right, let's go. Try to keep yourself interested, but you don't have anything to do, I'm guessing. Right. Is it not here? It's not like a nighttime thing only, but it hasn't respawned yet. So we'll wait. We'll wait here until it respawns. For the past hour, I've been playing with the invisible dude with my Nerf gun. Fair dues, fair dues. I don't even know if the Leah went off because it disappeared off the Houndour so quickly. The Houndoom removed, it didn't stick around for very long. What I really need, if I could like poison it from the start, I could probably do with like just use poison and then switch out into something else. The problem is that you're at a massive disadvantage then, and I'd rather just try to get Croconaw to do like as much damage as possible and then use the poison as a last resort. But if I switch out and use the poison and then sacrifice something else, I don't know, it's hard to say. Like the fact that you call your Pokemon to stand on a certain spot and then do an attack, and the computer just lines up an attack to like go through that spot, whether it's attacking your Pokemon specifically or it's attacking you, it'll just like, it knows that your Pokemon's stuck on that spot, so it just like goes and tries to include your Pokemon in like whatever it's doing. So it's kind of like, it's a bit tricky because realistically you could just keep the focus on your character and just have your Pokemon stood behind the enemy Pokemon, just chomping on it from behind. But the computer like takes advantage of the fact that you get locked into, you know, into spots. And if I don't tell him to use what does he even use where he comes and stands next to me now? I don't know. One of his attacks makes him come stand next to me. Where's this Houndour? Where's this Houndoom gone? I feel like that Houndour respawned like a minute ago. It definitely took us less than a minute to try catch the... At this rate, this one's gonna respawn when we're in combat with the other guy. There he is, right. Finally, right? Finally. Oh, why do you follow me through the gap? See, look, now... Why is the other dogs like getting involved? Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead, like. So annoying! I'm targeting you! We're in combat! Why is there no I honestly, like, there's aspects of this game that are just so annoying. So annoying, mate. Like, why does that Houndour get involved from so far away for one? Like, the spawning back in? Positioning just isn't a thing. Like, you have no control over the positioning. Everything wants to just run and stand next to you. Or like, you got the perfect opportunity to just like keep chomping on it from behind, but like the game just refuses to allow that to be a thing. So I get it, but doesn't mean it's not annoying. Oh, this is so stupid. Look, the other ones getting involved. One from all the way over by the other entrance. Alright, where's the low health? Wasn't one of you on low health 2 seconds ago? Are you back to full health now randomly for no reason? Right. So if this thing just refuses to stay in a ball, though. What's up, guys? Today we're gonna play Rocket League while watching the ZA. Oh, nice. And for the shiny shell for Mawile. So I don't know. I don't know where Mawile is at the moment. I'm not that far into the game, I don't think. Looks like it will leave. To go immediately go back to sleep? Yes, it does. What I need is to use this car as a way of turning him around. What I need is my Pokemon to not just like run through a gap. Shouldn't be very effective. Snow, you didn't get the poison. Infestation does damage over time, right? Does. We finally catch it, please. Oh my god, seriously. Fine. Can we get up on top of this? My controller on 98 battery, let's go! It's in Area 9? I don't think we got Area 9 unlocked yet. How do I look? Map. No, we've only got up to level 6. Only got up to Area 6 unlocked. That's it. This is the last area. We got crowns on all the other areas, and the only one left to catch in here is Houndoom. So I'm trying to catch the Houndoom so that I've got all of my areas unlocked. Yo, Fluff, what's up? Yeah, I'll probably get it in the next batch after I do this promotional match. But yeah, at the moment it's just not available. It's all good. Right, we actually won without the poison this time. That's actually not bad, considering we're like really over leveling our Pokemon right now. this Houndoom. I just want to get the Houndoom. You know what? It would probably be nice if I actually. I don't know why we're using items that cost me money when I could just easily just go to the Pokemon Center and get back before anything even. The Scolipede. I want this one. Meowstic is... Oh, we got 16 boxes now. Nice, okay. Move around to there. Need to grab all the ones from box 8. How do I select multiples? Oh, it's because we got to like box 7. I see. Why? Box. That's not the way they were laid out, game. They weren't laid out that way. Move. Emolga. Why is this? Oh, it's because it's an alpha. What was the other one? This is an alpha. That's why they're there. Other than that, needs a stone, so it was down the bottom. You're evolved. Floret. Does Floret need something? Does Floret actually evolve in this game? I assume it still does, right? How do we evolve Esper? Just level it up. I'm pretty sure it's just leveling on Esper. So we've got you. We've got you on the way. We've got you done. I gotta just keep filling up on Pokemon until all of the boxes are done. Alright, it's gonna help us like just evolve some of these guys by fighting this Houndoom. Fight this Houndoom and then get some levels to try evolve some stuff. So start wasting all our levels at least. Fletchlinger can go up. Once Fletchlinger becomes a Talonflame, it's going to be insanely good. It's a 40 stream streak. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's nice to see that if I like don't stream for a day, that it's still like, you know, like I don't have to stream every day, you just have to be here every time a stream is running. I was scared I missed it, lol. I usually stream for a decent amount of time. I did put out on my I did put out on my thing, on my Discord, but obviously I know you're not on Discord, so no stress. But yeah, I did tell people that sun will be setting soon. We had like one Houndoom this entire day. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works, but apparently. Should see the little dog appear first. There we go. So we should be able to get this one out. And hopefully go grab these two as well. I think it just respawned back in. I didn't mean to just catch it. I get them before it respawns. There we go, it's better. This is better now. We'll try to catch all the alphas that we encounter along the way, like if there's static ones, try to catch them. So after we do the Houndoom, we'll try get the Binnacle, which is over there. Should probably just run between this one and that one and just do them both, because that one's definitely not as strong as this one is. So we'll see though. Is it only 40? Is it only 40 like streams? Did you lose a streak at one point in time? Have you really actually only been around for 40 streams? It feels like a lot longer. How long have we been playing Pokemon stuff now? I feel like as soon as I started playing Pokemon stuff, like you started showing up on the streams. Can't have been that far off, like, starting right. I've been doing Pokemon for like a month and a half, maybe. Have I just been doing Pokemon stuff for 40 days? Can you come on the first one? Skull Buddy's talking in hieroglyphics now. You joined in the DLC? Really, was that it? Where's this Houndour? This Houndoom. Fair enough. I've been doing Pokemon stuff for a while then, like maybe 2 months. Maybe a bit longer than I thought. I don't think the main game really took us all that long to get through. I'll be honest with you though. Right. See, the game's like, it's unfair to be stood behind it, constantly attacking it, and insists on moving your Pokemon in front of it. Try to call it back. It's paralyzed. Okay, fair. Fair dues. There is a dodge, but like I was trying to keep it like you have to lock on to it, which stops you from being able to dodge. Like, why is lock on? I just don't understand. Trying to get my Pokemon to do stuff and they're just not doing it. Right. Actually lose anything for getting knocked out? What's the incentive? What's the incentive to not get knocked out? Did I lose money? I mean, I literally had no money anyway. I just spent all of it. Is there actually any reason to care about getting knocked out? If the Pokemon can throw Pokeballs at me? I hate that. So annoying. I'm locking on, for God's sake. Why don't you do it? So annoying. Go back to bed. I... Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. We can get infestation on it early. I'm not sure how long it lasts, but like the extra HP damage. The problem is I can't afford. Attack it! What are you walking in front of it for? godlike. It's poisoned and infested now. This is a matter of time. We finally catch this thing, please. Oh my. I think Infestation's a better choice. It's like a guaranteed damage over time thing. There's another monkey up the tree. Right. Yeah, I think Infestation's a better choice. We managed to get the Infestation and the poison on it that time. So it was like just... It was very quickly melting. But I wouldn't want to Infestation it from the start. I'd rather... Because I get at least half its health done with Croconaw, right? I get at least half its health done with Croconaw before we really have to like waste any extra time trying to get the other effects off. But Infestation's like guaranteed to hit as long as, you know, as long as the opposing Pokemon's actually within range of it when it goes off. Like the only other thing that could be an issue is like the area, making sure that the area that you're using the move in is within range of the actual enemy itself. No! Oh, you caught the shiny Eevee! Nice work. Nice work on the shiny Eevee. What's that? Gotta call someone? Now I have catched them all! Haha! Did you catch the Umbreon? Did you catch the extremely rare Umbreon sighting that we had the other day? Right, I want to be this side to catch. I want to like beat up and catch all of the Houndowers as they spawn in. And then I need to move up to the other side. A new day is dawning. We're getting dark and fire types this way. It's actually doing really nice. I got Shuckle, Eevee, and Shiny Eevee. We do have an Umbreon, but there's no like redeem for Umbreon. I was gonna do some more stuff with it, but like interaction stuff, but like personally, I kind of don't like having the PNG up. I like having the camera on. I don't know. I'm narcissistic. I'm narcissistic like that. Yeah, all for my channel, yeah. Can you... He just ran into a lamppost, you silly goose. Right, level 30. So we're gonna be... Oh wait, it can evolve? Oh my god, this is gonna be so... Level 30? What? Oh my god. Level 30 evolve? Wait, it's usually like 32 to 36. It's usually 36 for starters, isn't it? We're level 30. Did they lower it for this game? That's harsh. It's gonna like... It's gonna be so much easier to fight this guy now. Do I want Crunch instead of Bite? Probably. It is stronger. Change moves. Breaking Swipe instead of Slash. I don't think we need that. The swap. Bite has the chance of flinching, but Gen 2, all the Gen 2 starters are like level 30. Did they think like 36 was just too high from the main game? And then they probably were like, oh well, you know what, 30's too low. And they changed it back to 36 again. Some generation starters have different final evolution levels. I know it's generally around level 36 though. Like the amount of XP to get from 30 to 36 is actually more XP than you got to level 30, right? So that's what I mean. It's just like there's a massive difference. If it's like 32, then again it's like the amount of XP needed is like way lower. But like to go to like 36, you're like doubling up on the amount of XP you've actually got up until like level 30s. Well, it's probably something close. I don't know the exact numbers, but that's like kind of like the tip-in scale of it. Level 30 is pretty high, but you get through you get to like level 20 pretty easily when it comes down to it. Because I used to just use the first patch of grass. Like I like most of the time on my old Pokemon games, I would like Professor Oak Challenge. Like it wasn't called Professor Oak Challenge back then, but that's what I used to do. So running around in the same patch of grass, waiting for those levels to go up. And trying to get to level 36 is like it's a bit harsh, to be honest with you. To get like your starters fully evolved before the first gym. It's kind of tricky. Actually, Ruby Sapphire, mind, it's really not that hard. It's really not that hard, Ruby Sapphire, because Ruby Sapphire has Zigzagoon, which can pick up items, and there wasn't like a level requirement on pickup at that point in time. You could just get Master Balls like off the bat. Finally decided to attack Feraligatr. Look at the difference. He's not killing Feraligatr anytime soon, that's for sure. And we got it down to like nearly dead now. Infestation, roll out again. Oh, it's just one-shot it. I mean, we won. It's fine. Can we catch it, please? Stay in the ball. I swear down. Right. This guy is just trying to test me. That's what he's trying to do. Feraligatr Mega is not for my liking because of its type. Because it's Mega overlapped with my Garchomp, so I think Greninja is better. The Megas, like, does it like... The Mega Evolutions in this one, the whole, like, aesthetic for them is that they're supposed to be, like, a mix. There's supposed to be elements of all three of the evolution forms in one, right? Like, when you see the Pokemon... When you see the cards for these Mega Evolutions, it has, like, all the other evolutions in the background or something, like the Charizard. The SIR Charizard's like obviously massively expensive and people have probably seen that one the most, but it's got like the Charmander, the Charmeleon and that, and then the Mega. Does the Mega then show aspects? I got the Mega right here on my playmat. The Mega just looks like normal Charizard, to be honest with you, but he's got those like extra flames on him, right? So it doesn't really look that much different, but it's supposed to incorporate like elements of all the other evolutions, the stages that get you to that point. So like people don't like the way that Dragonite looks, and people don't like some of the other ones, but it's just like when you think about it, Dragonite looks a lot like Dragonair, and it just follows the aesthetic that it showcases like all the other forms that they took to get to where they are. So, and then the Feraligatr one, I like the big jaw. I like the big jaw idea. And then like having it look like the Totodile is kind of cool, but Oh, I didn't mean to just catch you. Where are you, Feraligatr? No, that one. This one. Keeps targeting the wrong Pokemon all the time. Don't know why it targeted the Alpha when the Alpha was like not even on the screen. That's kind of annoying. So I'm clearly not looking at it. It attacks me through. Feraligatr. Like my new favorite guy. Infestation's worn off, look. Of course. Ugh, God, these alphas. These alphas are gonna just be so annoying, right? 2 secs. I'll catch up with chat now. Give me a moment. Did you get the Whirlipede from Zone 5? The Alpha one? No. No. Well, is that a thing we should do? Just like catch all the wild alphas we find? Was that both? We find both. Your team is very interesting, but just like the other common Pokemon team, your team is just primary weakness to ground types. I don't think my team has a primary weakness to ground types because I got 2 birds literally immune to ground types. What do you mean? My team is also things that need to evolve and not a team that I didn't build this. I got Feraligatr. My team is Feraligatr. And we got the Pidgeotto. Like, everything else needs to evolve. That's why everything else is on the team. It's literally only playing with Feraligatr. it's so annoying. I want to catch. We have better balls. Why does it bounce? Do it feel like it would be better if it just rolled around? What does it bounce for? It can't even keep up if I run. Do you know what to know how many ground types I have ran into with electric types and rock type moves? Okay, you said my fundamental weakness was ground, and then you're like, oh, but ground types can also have electric and rock type moves, so I'm afraid your birds are still weak to ground. No, that's not how it works, mate. That's how it works, mate. But yeah, like any random Pokemon could have an electric move. Could say rock. Rock is a bigger weakness for the team. Not ground though. Ground is like 2 things. Rock is like 4. I would say rock is a bigger weakness for my team than ground. I get you though. I get you. Like, there's no thought process in my team build-up other than what needs to evolve. Let's put that on the team. I'm just like trying to slowly build up the Pokedex while we're progressing. I'm not one for like catching. I'm not one for catching the evolutions at a later stage. I'm one for like catching them as the babies and then evolving them all the way up as I play through the game. That's my usual play style. What legendary do you plan on adding to your team? I don't even know which ones are available. Do I only get to pick one? If I get the DLC, I can do the free Musketeers, right? Can I get Keldeo? Can I get Keldeo with the free Musketeers? But you can actually shiny hunt them as well. So we'd probably try to shiny hunt them. And you know, we need the shiny charm before we do that. But I'm not going to catch them. If I can get them shiny, I'll probably try to get them shiny. To be honest with you, because it's like, why not? Why not? You could just go in and grab it and then you're done, but why not try get it shiny if it's available? Also, to be honest with you, this game's shiny hunting. I say hunting. You're not really hunting shinies, you're just soft resetting. It's basically soft resetting until you get a shiny. So it's not really hunting, in my opinion, because you're not really doing anything. You're not actively, like, if I was shiny hunting a specific Pokemon, I'd like, in the old games, I'd like battle it and battle it and battle it and battle it and battle it until I get a shiny. But in like the new games, you're like, you don't even need to, you just need to like reset the spawns in the new games. It's just resetting the spawns. It's kind of, it's a lot less exciting. It's a lot less exciting, but like it's pretty cool. Like, you want to like get 1,000,000 shinies in a day. You just keep, like, the more Pokemon you see, the more shinies you get. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, but it is like a bit boring. Like the new shiny method hunting, where you don't actually have to get into combat with stuff. You just see it. You just see it before you get involved. So, Sword and Shield put like overworld spawns for the Pokemon. Again, that kind of like, you know, takes away a bit of the mystery because you know what shiny you're going to get. And like, part of the fun of shiny hunting in the older games is that it's random encounters and you don't know what's going to pop out. And when something random pops out, like, it might not even be what you really want, but you know, you get a shiny, so it's kind of exciting. It's like, I don't want to be, I'm not saying any one shiny is better or worse than the other ones. I'm just saying, like, per game, shiny hunting on certain games per game is like more exciting than other games. But still, like, if you like abundance of shinies, then the new games are definitely the types of games for you. Anything post anything post Sword and Shield, because Sword and Shield is still kind of really tricky, right? Sword and Shield's still more along the lines of I want this shiny, so I gotta fight this Pokemon. But Sword and Shield has a thing where it registers how many times you fight a Pokemon in the Pokedex, and when you go over 500, you're more likely to get a shiny. So you get your shiny charm, you knock out 500 of them, and then you'll find it. But that implies that there's a big time scale before you'd actually find a shiny, right? There's like a big time investment requirement to get that better odd of getting the shiny. What do you mean, game? You're telling me it killed me? No, it's become night. Oh, within combat though, he gets all its health back. It's so trash. So I kind of hate this day-night cycle thing. Why not just let me choose day or night? Just let me choose day or night. Like, if I enter a battle zone, give me a time limit, and then change it to day, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I didn't take any damage with my Feraligatr, so we can basically just start the whole thing again. Oh, we spawned all the little ones. Of course it did. God. And that really annoying. I'm like not allowed to bring my Pokemon out without them getting eaten. Why am I not targeting? Right, it's poisoned, so we win. Just wait it out now. Still keep Arbok alive. I mean, it's fully evolved, but the poison has been really helping us out. Go. Stay in the ball this time. I'd have evolved a Houndoom by now. I just want... Realistically, I'm not really actually trying to get all the alphas. I'm just trying to complete the zone. And we could have probably evolved a Houndoom by now. That's probably the main problem that we're facing right now. We've actually gained so much XP from fighting this Houndour. It's Houndour. Why do I keep just calling it Houndour? The Houndoom. Now going back to sleep. Hey, what's up? You going back to sleep? But people overhate it because of stupid Windows. What? Sorry. Remind me what specifically that is referring to that I said. Who wouldn't like ZA? It's amazing. Oh wait. Not found a single shiny in Pokemon Legends ZA, and it's the easiest game to find shinies, and I haven't played the game 7 times. You've played the game 7 times. How many times have you got the shiny charm? Like, all those videos that show you that it's so easy to get shinies, they spend 45 minutes resetting a zone with the shiny charm. Like, without the shiny charm, you need like 12 hours. Without the shiny charm, it takes 12 hours. With a shiny charm, it takes 45 minutes. Like, there's a massive time difference. It's a massive time difference. Found my shiny Bellsprout in the first 5 hours. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I am actually enjoying this game. We came into this one thinking it's going to be more the same like Legends Arceus, but the fact that I actually get there's no combat in Legends Arceus. It's the one thing I was saying all the time. The game's boring because you don't really have to fight anything. So I found the game really boring. But on this game, like you see, you actually get into combat. I gained double XP by knocking out the Pokemon and then catching them. So like we've just been like boosting. I want to complete each of the zones. So I'm trying to catch this alpha I'm not really that bothered about catching all the alphas. That's not really what I'm going for. I just want to catch this alpha Houndour, this alpha Houndoom, so that I've finished the zone off. But yeah, I like that I like the battle zones. I like fighting the people. I like killing all their Pokemon before they even get a chance to do anything. And like, we're so overpowered right now for where we are in the game. It's just gonna make the main game stuff rather trivial, but this is how I normally play the games. I just wanted to play one of the games normally, and now I'm actually enjoying playing it the way that I usually like to play these games. What's my ZA rank? I reset my game and now I am rank D. Rank Y. I'm rank Y. You're currently D or E. The windows are PNGs, so they say it's a terrible game. Oh, the windows on the buildings. Like, who cares? Who cares? Who looks up? Who's looking up at the buildings? It's such a weird... You know, I made a joke about it when we started the game, but it's like, who cares? Like, don't buildings in real life all just look like this anyway? Like, there's too many windows, probably. They're too close together, there's too many, but I guess, like, buildings look like this in real life. Who cares? It's such a weird thing. No, I don't think anyone hates... I don't think anyone who actually plays the game hates the game because of the windows. I think people who don't play the game, who want to just pick up any tiny little detail to be mad about, will just... It's just rage bait. It's just clickbait, rage bait stuff on the internet. Those people who complain about the windows probably don't play the game, and also don't care. They don't care about the windows. Do you care about the windows? I think we'll have a hard time finding anyone who actually cares about the windows. I've been playing the game and I knew about that, but it's like, I honestly haven't even noticed because I've not been looking at the buildings. I've been looking for the Pokemon. I've been like looking for items on the floor. I'm always looking on the floor for items. I'm not looking up at the sky or in the buildings. What's the sky look like? The sky looks alright. It's not terrible. Literally, who cares? They are windows, for God's sake. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, I don't care. It's just something to complain about. That's the problem with it. Oh my god, why did you not lock onto it? I actually realised that Aqua... Infestation, please. I'll actually hit it next time. Nice, hit it. Poison it. Please get a turn. Didn't hit it. Oh my god, seriously. At least make your... I know, like, changing... The whole point of the Pokemon changing... Imagine we catch it in, like, an accidental... Oh, wait. I can try catch it while it's got health right. Oh no, it's got... It's immune to damage right now, isn't it? Oh my fucking life! I swear fucking down! It's got full health now, and all my things are dead. Honestly, it's the most annoying thing. It's like the most annoying thing. Like, I wouldn't swear normally, but for God's sake. A day-night cycle, so annoying. I don't even have enough time to fight something. Why does he get full health? Like, honestly, why does he get full health? Like, haha, sucks to be you. You didn't catch it in time. So annoying. I'm in the middle of combat. At least remember what combat I'm in. Like, oh god, it just makes all that time just I hate the idea that I waste time. Just wasting time. I'm wasting time trying to catch this thing. Like, honestly. Just use my rare candies. Make a hound out of a Houndoom. It's so much easier. I swear 1 to 4 times weekly. Yes. I don't swear very often. I'm sorry about that, but it's just infuriating. That's just infuriating. Am I referring to Megastari? Didn't realize we were talking about the Mac Pinker. Rare footage, bro swearing. Clap it. It's not because of it's not Alpha Houndoom that's causing me to swear. It's the day-night cycle, like resetting its health back to full. So I've got to deal with this again. Like, I just see I can't realistically. I can't afford to. Yeah, they literally just spawned back in. As I was just about to say, the other two are going to spawn back in any moment. Why'd you change targets, game? Let's reset the guy. Heal up because you're not allowed to attack the little Houndours without the Houndoom getting involved. Right. Go. Oh my god. Right. That's fine. You know, all the times that we've fought this thing, like, look how much XP candy it's given us. Like, look how much XP candy it's given us. I mean, like, I just want to finish the zone off. There we go. If I just evolve, do I have to catch it to, like, do the zone? Can I just evolve? Look, see? All the XP candy it's been giving us. I just make one. Hey, look, I caught one. I caught one, guys. Caught it. Does that make the zone... Does that give the zone a crown? It doesn't. It doesn't. I actually have to catch that. Fine. I was suspicious. I was suspicious that we have to catch the stuff and that, you know, just evolving it wasn't gonna be good enough. That's fair. Right. Let's go then. To the Pokemon Center, I guess. Give me with some new research. Aren't Bite and Crunch easy to avoid? Normally, almost all physical moves are avoidable. That's true, but I keep waiting until he tries to attack me to call it in. And then I use Aqua Jet. I use Aqua Jet and then activate it immediately. So, like, he smashes right up close into the back of them instantaneously and then bites them. So, the enemy's not having too much time. I'm not running too far away, so the enemy's not moving. Slash has a decent range on it, surprisingly. I see like Houndour start running away from the Slash, and then the Slash still hits it. But the bite and Crunch are like extremely close range, yeah. Like that's the... There was a tutorial fight with the rich boy who likes ranged moves. It was literally like all that he was talking about is like close range ones are easy to avoid, but long range ones take a while to charge up, and that's like they're the like plus and minuses of like trying to do that type of stuff, you know. So what if we sell? I need some more balls, to be honest with you. I can't even buy Ultra Balls. I don't want to talk to the ball guy. He's only going to give me Pokeballs. I haven't really missed with any great balls at the moment. But we're going to see how many he gives us at the end of the game. See how many times we actually miss throwing Pokeballs and stuff. Or accidentally throw a Pokeball when I'm trying not to. I was supposed to buy. I was supposed to buy stuff, wasn't I? What are we selling, though? Have we got things that we can sell that are worth stuff? We can sell off berries. Do we need berries for anything in particular? XP candies aren't worth much. We'll probably sell off the feathers. Don't really have a lot. Quick Claw. Mega Shards. They don't buy Mega Shards. Seeds of Mercy. What do they even do? Reseed. A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon moves to plus moves. If you give them one of those. So fighting... The fact it hasn't given us those seeds like every time so far, right? So it's kind of like the fact that we got 4, that doesn't really represent how many times we've actually dealt with this Houndour at the moment. I guess I can't buy Ultra Balls. Do we catch it in a Premier Ball? Do you think he'll stay in a Premier Ball? A good sleepover with friend tomorrow. Nice. I've had many encounters with Bite where I thought that. All of the Pokemon are level 70. Should I give a roll call for ZA, my team? Yeah, go for it. Sergeant Badshot's strategy. Like I am playing ZA right now while watching this. That's cool. That's cool. I'm a much slower player, so if you guys like want someone, you know, this is my first time playing, so I want to kind of just like experience the game, enjoy it. I keep forgetting the buttons, I swear. I catch these two when they spawn back in, and then hopefully that guy's not here. He's like, but I've just been born! It's fine, we're getting dark and fire type research. That's 50 fire types. Like level 23 on our research already. We're only like rank Y. Oh god. Is that a bit excessive? I could probably get some decent... I can learn like Ice Fang and Thunder Fang and stuff for Alligator now, right? Like all the Fang moves have opened up for him. Rank Y, he doesn't have a Mega Ring yet, so plus moves are not available yet. Yeah, plus moves. Plus moves definitely not available yet. In the DLC, you're gonna need Berrydale, but no DLC, no need much. What's Berrydale? What if you guys favorite Pokemon Battle Theme? Battle Theme? It's hard to say. The bum 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 bum. It's kind of like always the one that I know. That's the one. If you talk about like Pokemon battle themes, that's it. That's probably Ruby Sapphire because I played that game way too much. Mainly L's battle theme. Yours is Jacinth. Oh, so everyone's got a different battle theme in this one, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking like old games. I am. Like I said, if you ask the question, that's what pops into my head. So I'm guessing that one has to be the one. Les theme is so good. Les, you said L's. Was that a L's theme? And now you said Les theme. What was Zygarde 50%? You guys are having a conversation that I'm not able to take part in because I'm not that far into the game, sad face. I wonder if it's even worth using this. I think I flinched it. It's dead. It's dead for sure. It's guaranteed dead. Last Ultra Ball. I swear this thing just hates me. This thing just hates me, mate. This thing just hates me. This game just hates me. So a way I can find Ultra Balls early in the game. Where did I get all those Ultra Balls from? I had like 40 Ultra Balls. Where did I get those from? We should just find them laying on the floor. Is that right? Could try Luxury Balls, can't buy them. Could try like Great Balls. I feel like using a worse ball now is kind of pointless, right? Could try my Repeat Ball since I have leveled one up and made one a thing. Do we get rid of Arbok? Because the infestation is better, but if the infestation fails, like it's really hard to finish him off. Everything else is like weak. Everything else is weak to him. Fire Punch. Bulldoze. U-turn. U-turn could be good. Zen Headbutt. Sword Dance. Flash. What's the Sword Dance? Like you can only get +1 to your stats, right? So does like Sword Dance even actually do anything in this game? I'm gonna be like too overpowered by the time we finish this. I might have to come back because I've got no Ultra Balls left. We'll try the Repeat Ball. We'll try the 2 Luxury Balls. But if I run out, they're like the best catch rate balls that we can have. If I run out of those, then there's like kind of no point. Did I just heal all of my people up? That's going to go to the Pokemon Center. So Dance boosts your attack by 1. It's kind of pointless, isn't it? Is Sword Dance the only thing that does attack up by 1? I'm sure there's like a different move that does attack up by 1, right? I feel like there's no need for Sword Dance. I could probably do Sword Dance without like waking the Houndoom up though, right? So I could do Sword Dance and then I could start attacking it. It'd probably be better than like using the Leer. Or I could use Sword Dance and then Leer. I'm not even sure if Feraligatr would learn that. I want this. Can I catch this Garchomp? says interact with Garchomp by putting a ball on it. So like, here's my interaction. Oh, it's my... So happens when you play one-handed. You can get them via hack if you have the update. When you say via hack, that sounds nefarious. You mean like an in-game function called hack? Or do you actually mean like nefariously? Through nefarious methods? I don't see why I would require the DLC to hack the game. You would just be able to hack it. So it must be an in-game function, right? Okay, look at that. See, my Parrot can evolve. I don't mind, because we're evolving stuff. We're getting them fully evolved. We're doing shit. We're doing stuff. It's all good. Got this guy. Yeah, tell us your team. What's your team at the moment? Move. We were doing Magikarp. Then Magikarp wasn't very helpful for the team. So Magikarp went away. The question is, where's the Magikarp that we were leveling up? Where are you, Magikarp? There's got to be any Magikarp that's somewhere where it shouldn't be. There we go. Right. It was this Magikarp. No, I haven't encountered a shiny yet, no. I'm not gonna be doing any of those like shiny methods to try hunt shinies. I don't think it's worth doing it before you get the shiny charm, to be honest with you. Because like I said before, like BA Nuzlocke. I watched someone doing a shiny only run on this game. BA Nuzlocke did one. And it took him like 12 hours. Took him like 12 hours to get like the first shiny. Whereas when you're watching other content creators that are doing shiny videos, they've obviously got the shiny charm because it takes them like 45 minutes to get 5 of them. So you know what I mean? There's a massive difference. If you don't have the shiny charm, it's really not worth trying to hunt them. Just if you naturally encounter one, that's cool. That's way cooler. It's way cooler if you... Okay, I knocked my Joy-Con on the table. Just wasting my balls is fine. Do I get into a fight with this thing, knowing that it's going to change the daytime? I feel like I can fight it fast enough. Well, how much time do I actually have left in this day? Found this shiny Skidoo in Zone 3, my very first shiny in all the Pokemon. Like, I am literally on ZA right now while watching. Hyper Berries from DLC, but you don't have the DLC. That's true. You can't do the DLC until you finish the game anyway, right? That's what I've been told. I trade with friends who have Pokemon holding Hyper Berries. It's only DLC with Hyper Berries. There's an app that you can use to hack your save file. Right, so you are actually on about hacking into the game. I mean, I don't encourage that type of thing. People are free to do whatever they want, but it's like, I just don't see the point. Don't see the point. Like if you're, I don't know what you're using it for, but if you're using it to like make everything shiny, then what? Who cares? Who cares? Like, like I said, shiny hunting is so easy in the game. Like, it's like you can make it an enjoyable thing to do as well. So if you like, people play the games however they want. It's fine. I don't say yes or no to either way. I try personally to not encourage it. So I wouldn't recommend hacking the game or anything like that. Right, I'm gonna wait until the day-night changes. I've got like 15 seconds or something, so I'm not getting into a fight now. How do I trade? I am playing on an emulator. Yeah, they've got this game on emulator already. I mean, it's been out for a while, so I guess. Yeah, the problem with playing on emulators is, I guess you're gonna be one of those people who are like PC superior race as well, right? I kind of like have a thing. Where all the PC superior race people are just bad at gaming. Because the only way they like to play games like is woken up. Right. Yo, Blaze, what's up? My team is Embor, Feraligatr, Trevenant, Gardevoir, Avalon, and Pidgeot. Gardevoir's pretty cool. I wanted to get that event routes, but it's ended already. I thought it said 2028 on the thing, but it says 2026. So sadly, no routes for me. That's what I get for not playing the games like the moment they come out. Nice. Like if you fill your Pokemon up with like quick attack, I feel like if you got like Sword Dance, quick attack, Aqua Jet, and then like another high speed attack, you basically like you could just demolish everything like super fast with no real problems. Because your attacks will just always be available. They close the gap to hit as well. Crunch just missed. He changed his target pretty quickly this time round. I was hoping you would move out of that. Just let this thing... let it just die now so that everyone gains the XP they need. Oh my fucking life. Right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Like, fuck me, game. And the fucking lock-on either works or it doesn't fucking work. Fuck me! I hate this fucking shit. Oh, God. I'm done. I'm moving on. We just wasted all of our balls. Because the stupid lock-on decided it didn't want to work properly. I was praising the lock-on on this game. Compared to Legends Arceus, this is way better. But honestly, like, this is the last monkey we need. There we go, nice. I got all 3 of the monkeys. Rare footage again. Just one-shot an alpha with your Lavalung, you can do that. I thought you can two-shot it max. If you're strong enough. We're still on Houndour. I'm out of balls now. I got nothing. I had like 3 chances at catching it again, and now the stupid lock-on not working properly just made me waste them. So like I got nothing now. So I'm gonna just move on, because I don't really have a choice. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. It's frustrating. It's frustrating, obviously. I think people can tell I'm frustrated by that, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just move on. Right. What are we going for now? We gotta do our progression. Got like one progression stage to do, and then we're good. I like doing the battle zones. I'll be honest with you, I like the battle zones, so I'll probably do multiple battle zones if I'm not stuck in an area trying to catch a specific Pokemon. Like we have been for the last like 12 in-game days. I should probably go to the Pokemon Center. Don't become the next Purple Cliff. Get ball immediately. Get ball immediately? What do you mean don't become the next? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. What's wrong with Purple Cliff? Forget it? Okay, fair. You're entitled to have an opinion, mate. Like, no one's gonna judge here. Alright, just gonna slowly get to our target. Very slowly. The reason why we had so many Ultra Balls is because we keep getting distracted by items on the floor, right? A Dusk Ball, that could work. It could work. If only Dusk Balls worked better on dark Pokemon as well as being nighttime and all of those other aspects of it. Could be helpful. The Patrats are guarding this item, are they? Not doing very well guarding items when they just run away as soon as you get near them. You were gonna give me something? A Roselli berry? Let's grab this one. Timer ball. Okay. I like getting options. Getting options. Only having one of them is a bit risky, I would say. Revive. Good luck, you lurk. Sorry, Blaze. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just like focusing at the moment. Sorry for anyone who I don't answer. Just my brain's all over the place. I'm trying to focus, and you know me. We've been trying to go to this marker for like the last 10 minutes, and we're only like 50 meters closer to it. I think any other person playing the game would have just fast traveled over there. But like I said, I want to be able to. I need to buy Great Balls, if anything. I should do these scaffolding things as well, if I can manage. Because some of them require that you have certain abilities available to you, which we don't have right now. So go up to the roof. There's a monkey on the roof. It's nearly daybreak. There's a ghost. Some stuff. It's a Cleffa. I just threw a Pokeball at it. That's not how that works. Why are you attacking? Stop it. I'm not even asking you to get into combat. What are you attacking the birds for? Why? Yes, it refuses to just do what I ask it to do and keeps for no reason whatsoever getting into combat with all the fucking wildlife. I'm in a weird mood today. I must be in a weird mood today. I'm in a weird mood today, clearly. Right. If Clef's actually... Surely Clef is available in a wild zone, right? There were two... I must be in a weird mood, because the other thing would be that this game is bringing out the worst of me. Number 3. Yo, Dusky, what's up? How you doing, Dusky? What's the purpose of this? So janky. No. What's the purpose of that bit? Let's look around. Distracting. I'm getting distracted again, aren't I? The Denny. So it's not a roll. It's definitely a like double jump situation. That's fine. Let's go. Right. What have we got? I'm locked on, game. What's with the rolling? Am I not locked on? Right. It's kind of a pointless distraction, I'll be honest with you. It's definitely more time wasting than actual beneficial. Right. Let's go. Let's do this one. Sword, right. Just closer are we? A little bit closer. Looks like this looks like it used to be a battle zone, right? Definitely a battle zone. It's a battle zone we didn't come into. It's all the people have their Pokemon out. Burn heal. Got a shiny Scatterbug. I was looking for a shiny Pichu and I got a shiny Scatterbug. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Have we done this one? I don't see a screw, so I assume we've... Oh no, it's up there. How do we get up there? It's probably a get on... If you can just get on top of the building, you just skip the whole... This scaffolding thing. What's the purpose of this one then? I go there and then I do a double jump over to there, right? That's probably it, I'd guess. I wonder if I just get on top of the building somewhere else. You could just walk over and drop down to it. He's looking for an alpha shiny. You were looking for an alpha, not a shiny? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. The fact you got something... you got a shiny, you're not even looking for a shiny, is cool. Getting a little bit closer. Just getting a little bit closer, guys. Where are we going? Going down this way. Actually, not that far away. He says again, for like the 12th time. This one is definitely a double jump. Right. Keep bashing my hand on the table. Right. Where are we going? Keep going. Okay, we are... This has been a battle... This is a battle zone 2, I'd assume. Oh, maybe not. I'm just trying to collect the item that's on the floor, I'm not... I don't want to talk to you. Let me grab this. Straight through the middle? Oh, they're actually in this park, okay. Is this a wild zone? This is the one with the Froakie, right? This is the wild zone with the Froakie. It's not a wild zone yet. They changed this, like, public monument into a wild zone after the fact. All these people that are enjoying the place, like, aren't even able to come here anymore. First Rizzo gets a shiny Skidoo, then I get a shiny Scatterbug. What are the odds? Like, super high, because you're, you know, you're watching me. And when I'm not getting shinies, you guys have to get the shinies to make up for the lack of my shinies. See, so it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Let's get on with the promotional match already. I'm ready. Is she ready? I mean, Feraligatr. Does she really know what she's getting herself into? Seems to be a helicopter flying over the house at the moment. Watching YouTubers gift shiny luck. I'm believing it. I'm believing that now. I'm busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. It'll be over in no time. You have no idea what's coming. When I reach rank A, I'm gonna have Illumio City hold a marathon. Which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. Okay. What have you got? You got like 2 Pokemon, I assume? Okay, right. This Fletchling wasn't the right choice, but thank you. In the future, we might try to remember. I like doing a switch before they get their switch in, because it means that my Pokemon's always ready. Chomp. You got a third? I don't want to have to go home a loser. I want to become a winner! I should have a better Pokemon. What the hell is this thing? No, it's dead. It's dead is what it is. Right. Victory! Let's go. I didn't win. Great, now I feel awful. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumiose with all the wild zones. And you're going to lose this one too. Time to jog through every street in the city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. She's busy, yet she's got time to jog around the entire city. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, they're processing your promotion. And X. They should have made you promote all the way up. They should have made you promote all the way up. Like you go from like R or something all the way up to F. It's kind of pointless. It's like they ran out of ideas. They ran out of ideas, so they just skip to the end. Congrats on your promotion. Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? You must be feeling drained after that match. Did she just say 6-7? Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Is the Veen back yet? I've asked you more than once. Please send word when you want us to gather. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything. We just forgot. You know? You always turn up one way or another, it seems. Team MZ getting together, Naveen. A very pretty excuse. But I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. Pretty? Did he mean pretty or petty excuse? I feel like he meant petty. Well, I know how to make it up to you. How about we go enjoy a tasty dinner I made? Woohoo! I thought I smelled your amazing cooking, Tawny. You sure did. Come on, let's dig in. Croissant curry time? Imagine the same thing every day. Oh my god. Is curry even that good? Why they always try to sell you on curry being like the best food ever in like Japanese media? It's like, is it? Is it like new to Japan or something? They not had it before. Like curry isn't a British thing, but there's a lot of like British. There's like how curry has evolved over the years has been like there's a lot of British stuff around it. So there's quite a lot of British curries, but obviously curry generally comes from like India and stuff like that, right? So it comes from that region. Congratulations again on your promotion. Hey, Badshot, question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? Because the chat box gave me two options and both of them were yes. So that's why I joined. I'm going to use that in real life, actually. Next time someone asks me that type of question, I'll be like, the chat box only said yes. That's the only response I had. I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about him, seeing how he's tearing up the AZ Royale? So, why'd you join Team MZ? For Tawny. Very admirable. Bit different from your reasons, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Want to know why Naveen joined Team MZ? It's not your business to tell me. If they don't want me to know, this is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine. Exactly, right? Fine, here's what we'll do. You two have a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if Badshot wins. Why would you suggest that? You know battling isn't my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Even so. Okay, it's settled. Out in the courtyard, you two. Why do I even bother? Okay. Fair. Why do I care? Why do I care about Naveen's like intentions? I'm supposed to like beat this guy up now because he won't tell me things about himself. Is that what I'm supposed to do, is it? Linda won't let this go until we put it to bed, so suppose I'll just battle. Well, if you don't want to battle, just tell me anyway, right? But make no mistake, I'm going to give it my all because I don't like to talk about my life. You ready? Yeah. I mean, what else would I do? Scraggy, everyone, let's do this. Guess what, guys? I outranked Restreambot. Yes. The Restreambot at my Quagsire beats his Rotom any day. Yeah. Quagsire? To go out of your way to find a Quagsire, right? We haven't encountered a Wooper yet. So... You really want to get to know me this badly? Actually, I don't care. I don't care if you tell me about yourself. I'm naturally not interested. He doesn't have a Rotom, so I guess later on he has a Rotom. You really are good at this. Looks like I lost. No surprise, given your track record in the Royale. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. It's something I remember. Just train your Pokemon more. You've had more time to train your Pokemon. You should have better Pokemon. Remember, as your Pokemon grow, you'll need to teach them new moves every so often, and they'll become able to learn them. You're joking? Fair enough. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise. You never promised anything, so I'll spill the story for you. She just wants to... This girl is like the worst. Okay, right. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams, right, Naveen? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all my sewing equipment. So you stormed out of the house, and that's when you ran into Tawny. Right, there's like, when you're younger, right, it might seem like everyone's against you, but they probably have the best intentions. And the truth of the matter is, there's no harm in working hard to, like, try to secure something that would be more permanent, that will then support you while you do the other stuff. I mean, you can continue doing fashion sketches in the background. Like, nothing stops you doing both, right? So... You know what I mean? Just knuckle down. Like, secure yourself like a good job or something, and then work on the thing you actually want to do in the background. Because then at least you're able to support yourself, and you know, and eventually, hopefully, if you're any good at the other stuff, then the other stuff will pay for itself. eventually, and then you can do it full time once you like establish yourself with it. Like there's no harm in that. It's like a lot of people do it. A lot of people do it. A lot of people resist it. They just want to do the one thing they want to do because doing the other thing is hard and they don't like it. It's fair. Like, but it makes more sense to do both than to just only want to do the one. The ones, like if it's something like fashion, or if it's something like art or design, it's like music or stuff like that. And people very rarely make money from those things. Like you have to want to do things for yourself though, and not want to, you know, it's too easy to want to sit and rely on other people. Coming from me, that's weird, but you know, coming from me, that's weird. But I work, I pay for my stuff, so like, I don't know. Which is why you hang out here and still head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I must remember. I'm just remembered I have to do, so I'll see you later. But yeah, nothing stops you doing both. Just like concentrate on the one so that buys you more time to do the other. He's a shy one, alright. I'm on my way out too. There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya! It's a promotion match announced for Trainer Badge Shop to rank X. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You face Trainer Zavi. The trainer who wins this promotion will be promoted to rank W. Right? So we gotta do some like nighttime battles. And we got more wild zones. I heard you can find Abra in Wild Zone 5. Neat, huh? I've already caught it. I'm on ZA now, yes. A new wild zones available? Not yet. Why don't you latch onto the side quests game? Like, honestly, so annoying. Where are we? Where are we? Where am I? There. I'm down here. Right, okay. How do I get to where I'm supposed to? I want to be. Across the roof, I guess? No. It's not the right marker. Let's go up onto the roof. It gets me out of this alleyway faster. Gets me a bit closer to where I want to be. Pro tip, shiny hunting free. I'm not shiny hunting. Seriously? Drop in there. If I drop in there, I can only get back up here. Why is this the only rooftop in the game? I guess because the tutorial. It's the only rooftop in the game which has rails on it. Oh god. I should have come this way. Yeah, we're like further away from where I wanted to be now. I am. I'm further away from where I wanted to be by a decent amount. Can I go through here? This is a battle zone. Let's go this way. Seriously? Oh no, he's rock smashed, doesn't he? That's right. No, I don't really need to go in there, so I'm not worried. I'm not stressing it. Go for this item in the corner. I was looking for an Alpha Pichu, but I just said screw it, I'm shiny hunting again as soon as I saw the Scatterbug. Oh, it's got to be any fighting move. doesn't have to be Rock Smash. Feraligatr doesn't have any fighting moves as is, so Baneri, you. Hi, I'm a perfumer. My work involves preparing and mixing fragrances, but to be used in perfumes. Recently, I wanted to create a fragrance using leaves from a Pokemon called Skidoo, but I don't have a Skidoo of my own. Would you be so kind as to bring me one? Yes. I'm going to activate this, even though I'm going to just give you one straight away. I have to have one in my party? I mean, she doesn't want to keep it? I mean, I got so many. Can you take it, please? Take a few leaves from your Skidoo? No. Just take the entire Skidoo. I'll just take a tiny pinch of leaves from your back. If Skidoo's actually covered in leaves, does that mean that he's solar powered? There, I'll get this mixed into a new fragrance right away. My Skidoo leaf perfume is ready. I'm glad to say it's retained that fresh, lovely scent that Skidoo all seem to share. The leafy green aroma is so invigorating, yet so relaxing at the same time. You know, it even bring back some nostalgic memories. I used to ride Skidoo all over the city when I was little. In a way, it's like I managed to bottle the aroma of Luminos from the past. If we ask other Pokemon species to help us, I bet we'll be able to create different perfumes that have all sorts of charms. Perhaps I'll ask your assistance with that someday soon. Okay. Satchel. Or sachet. Sachet? Got a sachet times 2? There was one just around the corner. It's at the Pokemon Center. Shouldn't be too hard to find it, right? So I'm going to mark this one. So all I'm going to do is run to the Pokemon Center now. That's what our next task is. Skidoo is the cutest grass Pokemon in my opinion. Not even the other ones you are most likely to thinking about. Cutest grass type Pokemon? Hello there, youngster! Are you familiar with the Pokemon called Budew? It's hardy little thing. It endures the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense great potential in you, youngster. You might have the knack for helping Budew to bloom. Maybe you could join our Budew show. If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square in Blue Sector 8. I hope to see you there. Budew! Oh, it's off. See ya. Bye, Budew. Activate. The Budew man just answered me, what? Do we think Bulbasaur's cute? I don't get the feeling like Bulbasaur was designed to specifically be a cute Pokemon. But I guess he has elements. A Beldum! Let's catch the Beldum! Somebody traded us a Beldum the other day. Did they trade? Wait, did they trade us a shiny one? I gave it back to them because I'm like, I want to just catch everything myself. Would it say... If the only encounter that you've had is a shiny one, is there a shiny one here in the Pokédex? It's hard to say. What counts as an encounter? Normally there's like a separate window where you can look at shiny versions. You might not have sent me a shiny one. I was just like wondering. Right, so having battled it puts it like this. If it's even like on screen, if you've so much as like looked in its general direction, does that count? Does that count as like getting the shiny on or what? Not shiny, sorry, the encounter. Metagross. Somebody traded it the other day. They asked if I could like do a touch trade with them quickly so that they could evolve something. I said yes. And then I was like, oh, actually, you know what? I had a trade evolve I needed with my Abra. And he was like, oh, actually, you know what? We can do that now. And he sent me the Beldum. He said I could keep it, but I was like, nah, it's alright. I'll go catch one. He was saying about how hard it is to catch. So I was like, yeah, I know. Trust me. Right, she's just gonna randomly... No problem at all. She's gonna just like change my outfit. I think it just randomizes your clothes. There we go. So every time we bump into one of those people, we're gonna just let them do the makeover. So that our character looks different than the base character. It shows you how much I care about changing my cosmetics. I'm going to assume that I need a Budew on my team. So let's go Budew. Let's throw it out. Let's talk to this guy. Hello there. Are you... And you bought a Budew too. Splendid. Your name is Badger. Is that? My name is Budding with Potential. A name Budding with Potential, sorry. Now then. Oh god. This sounds like people who live around here. Now then. To enter the competition, you'll need to pay a participation fee of 5,008. What? Right, scam artists. Here you go. Just being scammed. I need to go. Oh, this is how we pay for our retirement. The youth will pay for our retirement, of course. And so they should. Right. It's all good. I'm trying to find some youths to pay for mine right now. Right. Sun is getting low. Means I can go do my battles. Hope that it shows up nearby. We could probably go sell... Ooh, we got an Ultra Ball. Not terrible. Try to build some up and then go back and try to get this Houndoom before we unlock any more wild zones, I guess. But I kind of hope that we actually... I don't think I can sell to the normal shops, can I? Where's the nearest Pokemon Center? We could try... I think we should actually there. This one actually a lot closer than the other one. So let's just go to that. And there's a different side quest around the corner. I could probably make enough money right now, having picked up probably more than 10 small mushrooms along the way here. So let's sell. See, just more than 10. That's enough money. Let's sell this big pearl we found. And 6 pretty feathers. Right, nice. Let's go. Let's go find out what this Badu bunch of people want, other than to scam the youth. We'll find out. He says the same thing again. Okay, we actually have the money this time. Wonderful, let's get started, shall we? Do I have to actually do stuff? First entry is Florie's Badu. The next one's like a lighter colour. And one of these guys could have a shiny. Imagine you put a shiny in. I wonder if they would have an interaction with you putting a shiny in here. Boo! This is rather bored and the luster on this one, Badu, really gives new meaning to the world's lustrous, quite superb. Yes, but the body language isn't sparkling, isn't it? It's a beauty contest, like out of the old games. Poor dear may well be suffering from stage fright. This one looks duller in its colours. They just did mention the other one looked like it had some good colours though. Possums, buddy! You should probably put a shiny in and see what they say about it being shiny. Oh yes, lovely. The posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Very nice indeed. Its cry is passable. Oh, I suppose. The lack of colours, complexion is hardly ideal though. The Badu needs more sunlight. Moving on. They're just all the same, aren't they? Like, my one here on the right looks like really, really dull. The one on the left now, which looked really, really dull earlier, doesn't look really dull at all. It's like, why is it like dulling them out on the sides? Moving on, the next entry 3 is Marigold's Badu. It's gotta be like really big, right? Well, look at that. What a large specimen. You come in with like a shalfa, maybe. Certainly won't be lacking in pollen. Self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic and an inspiration. Yes, but I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect that this Badu might be a little stressed. My one's tiny. Oh my, remarkable. Impressive. Just look at the luster on it, the shine. Oh, and this bud is so very lush, sturdy too. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart, and what a delightful, charming smile. I agree. It's not just an outward excellence for this Badu that should be praised. It clearly trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? I'm judging innumerable Badu over the years and never have I seen one quite like this. Chairman, I think this Badu is the one. Yes, it seems we're in accord. They steal our Badu and they run off. There you go. Prepare for devastation. Prepare for trouble and make it double. They're actually Team Rocket. Thank you for showing us this wonderful Badoo. Would you mind telling us how you two first crossed paths? Fate brought us together. Yes. My balls to its face. That's what brought us together. And now, have you been training your Badoo? I've put him in a box. I'm not doing anything special. Is there anything you pay careful attention to in Badoo's daily routine? I left it in a box. Well, I can't put it in a box. Yeah, make sure it gets plenty of rest in that box that it lives in. Do you have a personal philosophy? Yes. Catch it and leave it in a box. Live like there's no tomorrow. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady does win the race. It's true. Okay, Pinkoff. See you next time. Well, colour me impressed again. I should have expected such splendid answers from one who raised such a splendid Badoo. I'm glad I trusted my gut and invited you to enter our show. The Badoo is truly delightful. Before I forget, I still need to receive your prize money. Here's 10,000 with your name on it. Alright, well, I just scammed these old people. I just found this thing on the floor. They gave me 10 grand for it. You have marvelous potential as a Pokemon trainer, you know. Be sure to give all your Pokemon lots of love so they can bloom to as beautifully as your Badoo. I wonder if they've got like more, like I've said it already, I just wonder if they've got more lines of dialect. If there's like, if you put like a shiny alpha on or something. Alright. After all that time, it didn't actually progress time at all, so let's get started on the one that's around the corner. My favourite Pokemon is Flabébé. Right after being born, each Flabébé searches for a flower it likes, then it cares for that flower for the rest of its life. There are 5 colours of flowers that Flabébé might choose from: red, yellow, orange, blue or white. I'd really, really like to see each and every flower colour Flabébé can have. Seeing Flabébé holding all 5 flowers should help me come up with a new hair colours too. Please, do you think you could show me 5 Flabébés, one of each flower colour? No, I think I've only got red Flabébés. What do you mean? Boxes. Flabébé, red. The Floret has the pink one. I think red is the only colour that spawns in the place where I was catching Flabébé. This one's a bit of a long task, isn't it? I haven't been catching Flabébé, you can see. You see I haven't been catching it. That's fine. We'll do our nighttime battles and then we'll search the city. I'm happy doing all the side quests like as we get them. I might pick up some other ones while we wait, just because we've got like, it's going to take us a while to circle the entire city and find different coloured Flabébés. But there was one near the Houndoom which was white, I believe. So it's a different one at least. And if we go back to Zone 3, Zone 3 only spawns red ones, right? So we're going to have to, like I said, going to have to really just go and look around in like little parks and flower beds across the city. I think that's where they generally are going to spawn. I doubt they're going to spawn like down here. And then that goes into the sewer. This is a wild zone. This is the Slowpoke one. This is the Slowpoke wild zone. I like that people are like, people actually like use these areas to like hang out in, and then they become wild zones and they just move all the people out. You can imagine all the people just becoming disgruntled at like losing their favorite places in the city to go to like chill out. Right. Need these colourful screws because you can get like either XP buffs or something. You can get like little buffs. I'm not sure if you gotta select them or if you just have to have them and they give you the buffs, but it's worth picking them up. It's worth exploring around them and picking them up as and when you can. Right, there's a battle zone near me, it says. But I don't think it's actually near me, is it? No, so I'm going to just quick travel to the battle zone. I will quick travel back to where I am now afterwards. Let's enter. What we get? Land a fighting move. I don't think I've got a fighting move across all of my Pokemon. I use Slash. Of course I use Slash. Why wouldn't I use Slash? I'm way too overpowered for any of these people. They just get wiped. Pancham! I like that you can tell that that's what he's saying. He's like super resistant to Chomp, or did that just miss? Did Chomp just miss even though I was like stood on him? And a fire attack? Our usual win ratio is 15. We're a much higher level than we need to be right now, so it's probably going to be better. I need a fighting type Pokemon. Boxes. Work up. Lick. Fighting type Pokemon. Oh, this one. That's fine. Ralts. Dealt with. Let's go. 2 wins. Wait, did I not get? Oh, I need to land a super effective fighting type move. Okay. Super effective. It doesn't matter what kind. Okay, cool. I'll look for. Oh no. Sneak up and use a water type attack. I can do that. I don't want you to go. Level 30. Pichu. Quick attack murdered it. Oops. I have a bonus card I need to, I guess because of beating him, like if I leave and come back he's not going to be there, but are there any people to fight? There are loads of cards everywhere, but I don't have any people to use the cards on. Oh my god, stop moving around the bench and actually stay in a position where you can hit it. Stupid Pokemon. Why is he hiding behind these benches anyway? Come on, dude. Stop moving out. And hits with fire type moves. Got a prize for the winner. Everyone's got prizes for me. Lemonade. Thank you. Okay, fine. Super effective hit. Any kind. Rock. We can do rollout on this bird. And we got the fire type move in. Go to that one, we can pick up a new card at least. With 490 already. I mean, we usually get 50k. What are you on about? I'm not even facing the gate. Why would I leave? Crazy. I've got an opponent using normal type moves. Except slash. Slash will work. So, is this? This super effective fighting type attack. I hit the wrong move. I guess we can get a normal type attack on the next one. Okay, or maybe we don't. I mean, both are good. The guy's got a ghost type. It's like, I guess we're not completing this card again today. I guess not. I guess not. Some medals. We're wasting a lot of time. We're not even halfway through though, so. We'll literally, is this what it's like? Kinda want to... Oh my god, why didn't you move closer? So annoying. Tell you to attack it, you didn't even move forward. To attack, like... It's got a critical hit. Why did you score a critical hit earlier? Okay, Aqua Jet wins. Bonk. This is a war type. Wham! There's 2 KOs with normal type attacks. If it wants more than one, we're done. At least, right? It only wanted one? We're fine with that then. Got a prize for the winner? This is just a waste of time, right? But I don't mind getting extra balls. Like, that's fine. Fine with me. Land flying moves. Okay, next fletchling though it is then. For the fire and the flying moves. Still need to find something that is actually weak. To fighting. Flying move. Was it a super effective flying move? Was it just flying moves? Either way. It's just land flying moves, it's fine, we're good. And nearly 10 grand. We get like 15 people, we get a 2 times multiplier, so kind of helps a little bit there too. Moves, hits grass type moves. Where are all the trainers? It's like no trainers anyway. Fennekin. Alright. Peg did the job there. I think it's a fighting type, isn't it? Okay. We made 10 grand, but like I said, if we can get like... I'm not sure if it's over 10. It's super effective grass type move. I have a good... I should probably look in here if we got any good like grass. We have an alpha. Stun Spore. Stun Spore's your only grass move. Vine Whip. It's super effective though, so... Why is my Pokemon just like not able to do anything for whatever reasons? It's like I was actually slapping him when he turned around, so it's, I think it's a bit unfair that my Pokemon then just doesn't count as doing anything. And his Pokemon is full health. It turns around and instantly catches me even though I'm actually already attacking him. We'll do like 2 or 3. We're gonna do side quests anyway. We'll do 2 or 3 like of these. Not gonna Pokemon with a grass type move. Who's in here? Don't have a super effective grass type move here, but anyone got anything this week to fighting and or grass? I don't think they do they? It's not that type of battle zone. Do we just get rid of the tasks? Well, a knockout with a grass type move, is that all we needed? I know there's a super effective hit with grass type moves. Oh, we got both? Oh no, actually neither of them are super effective hits. We're good. Right, that's fine then. That's a good choice. Okay. Need to change up my fighting type to something else. Oh god, I just realised we put... I will put them back on the team afterwards, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Hit with grass type moves again? I don't know other people. She's crying, oh my god. Just beat this woman till she cries. It's not a good look for me. It's not a good look for me. It's not, I didn't choose this path, I'm sorry. It's like I can't see any trainers standing around anyway. Alright, we got one. You're out. We do keep putting it in against like things that it's weak to, but I'll be honest with you, we still get all of our stuff happening, so Pancham's not weak to fighting because it is a fighting, right? Is Pancham a dark type? It could still be weak to fighting, right? I don't think fighting resists fighting. If we see the Pancham, we'll try punch it with the Heracross. Yeah, sneak up and use water moves. It's a good one, because I should be able to Aqua Jet from a distance. And it's going to be strong. Let's see what this one is. Done. Ekans! Snake my guy! It's like no save. Snake backwards, my guy. Sneak up with a grass type move. Okay, sounds good. We're gonna Flabébé. Flababble. We have the Flababble. I should be able to get. We got a decent amount of time left. Flababble. Oh my god, I'm supposed to sneak up on you. Espierre. Dealt with. It's 14. I'm gonna get at least 30 grand from the fights here. They were fast heal button. Auto heal, right? They have to be conscious though, right? I think the one thing is that they have to be conscious. If we go around. There's a way of teleporting up to the top. There's people up on top then. This battle zone's like spaced out too much, I think. He got flinched, right? So he just decided that he wasn't going to bother attacking. But it was like... doing it. Solid swap. It's such a solid swap. It's such a hard counter to what he brought out afterwards. Right. Nice. Let's go. Right. Water type moves. She's got 3 Pokemon. Get out. Get out of here, Pichu, stupid. Clef, she got baby Pokemon. Just stomping on a bunch of babies right now. Hardly feels fair, but you should have chose a better team. It's not my fault. Neglectful owner. Let's get Magikarp, man. Who said they could see me? There's Pidgeygirl. I know I said I'd swap in and see if Pancham's weak to fighting types, but just didn't seem to work out that way. 17. There's another guy just over here. Magikarp's out. He's like, splash! You splash, Magikarp! Oh, he's just got Magikarp. That's terrible. Magikarp just like a normal type. I don't know if I... It says that he's a fighting type, but he doesn't have any fighting type moves. That pin missile might be a decent move in this game. Nice. We'll be able to buy some Pokeballs after this, but we'll see. Oh, he healed all my guys. Sweet. Look at a Pokemon using fighting type moves. Well, my fighting type Pokemon doesn't have any fighting type moves. So how do you respond to that? Just swap him. Swap him for something else. That's how I respond to it. Not gonna oppose him with a flying type move. I don't see someone down there to battle. So I don't see anyone over here to battle. $19. Would love to get a 20th kill here. That would be so good. I want 40,000 money unless like 20 can get us. Oh, I actually killed. Oh wait, no wait, it's not a ghost type. Done. 20. I got 20 people. Alright, cool. It's a bonus card for me. That's literally it. That's literally all I had time for. 20 people, they weren't exactly like, they were like all over. They weren't like next to each other or anything. Do I get it 3 times? I got it 2.5. 50,000 prize money. We got 68,000 now. Okay, right. That's a lot of balls. There's a lot of balls I can buy. It's a lot of balls. Right, okay. We need the double jump, right? Yeah, need the double jump to go across both of these. Where are we? There's a side quest just around the corner, he says, but then yeah, just around the corner is up this road actually. Hey, could you spare a moment? My Audino is acting a bit strange. Keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers. Maybe way more than it usually does. Audino used those feelers to sense people's health and emotions, but I keep telling it I don't need those constant check-ins. I'm fine. Lies. You just broke up with your boyfriend. Look how depressed you look. Battle me, would you? Beat it up. Beat it up so it learns its place, yes. I feel like it's the only way I can make Audino understand I'm fit and healthy and doing great. No, Audino knows that you're not doing fine. Maybe you should pay attention to it. Just come, let me know when you're ready. I'm ready now. Let's go. I was gonna not track this one, and then I don't actually have to track it, and then I ended up tracking it. Pack. Quick attack. Ember. Quick attack. Pack. Quick attack. Ember. Yeah, that's it. That's what you get. What's she upset for? She wanted me to beat the crap out of it, didn't she? It's like, it's an asshole. Beat it up. We lost, but I'm so glad we got to face you. She gonna finally admit there's something wrong? No, she actually cheered up. It's been so long since I had a Pokemon battle, it really helped clear my head. Or Dino should just be laying on the floor with X's over its eyes. It's like, oh, it's dead now. That's what you wanted to tell me, wasn't it, Dino? You absolute sweetie. I hear you loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'm listening to you next time for sure. Noise. Some supplies. Suppleasies, as we call them over here. Too far away. I said we were going to travel back, right? Which was all the Flabables, right? No need to worry too much about that right now. This is a grass section. So, potentially. Just though the Zone 3 doesn't have... Well, it only has the red ones. Unless it changes like every day. Oh, we see? I only saw red ones in there. Red and red, yeah, there's only red ones in here. I'd be like, what if we like do... What if we do like 5... Oh, Alpha. Alpha Esper. Gonna have to sneak up on it because they run away, right? Do the Alphas... Can the Alphas run away? We got it. Nice. Okay. Random Alpha. Oh, there's another. There's that Alpha Lilio, because it's going to be big, right? There's a normal size one. He's got his eyes closed. This one in here is always Alpha, right? I don't know if this is a static though. This wasn't here before, so maybe it's not a static, but like Lilios don't spawn inside this tower. Just block him in the corner. He's like, well, I want to attack your trainer. Get out of the way. Two alphas. Two alphas in one go. Okay, right. I feel like my luck's in. Let's do like 10 resets of this tower. Right? That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. That's five. That's six. That's seven. That's eight. It's 9. And this is 10. Right. It's technically 20 resets of all these Pokemon, right? No shiny. Pancham. No shiny. No shiny. No shinies. Don't see a shiny. Don't see one. No Pancham. want to set the Esper off if realistically we can look at them through the fence of both the Esper. See, they haven't respawned. Better off like not attacking or catching anything before you do your resets, because it doesn't automatically respawn any of them. Alright, no shinies. I mean, we're not expecting to find shinies, but why are you attacking the wildlife, dude? I didn't ask you to attack the wildlife. I don't expect it to spawn any shinies, but you know, you never know. Might be worth trying out. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the wrong marker again, wasn't I? Right. Boxes. You. Flabébé. Oh, you gotta move them because it's like alpha. If we're gonna level anything up, we're gonna level up the alphas instead, because I think the alphas still evolve, right? I feel like if you're gonna do living decks, I'd rather do like alpha living decks, and then maybe if we did shiny decks, I'd do alpha shiny living decks, because I feel like you're less likely to encounter them, so there's more to it than just like, you know, you can do living decks where you just catch everything, but like catching all of the Pokemon as alphas, that's like another level entirely, isn't it? Pikachu is Stone Evolution. This is Flabébé. I don't know if Flabébé is anything special for like evolution wise. We can probably, for now at least, where's the Magikarp gone again? There it is. Magikarp, yeah. Right. There we go. Okay, right. Sort it out. What are we looking? Going over there. Just 100 paces in that direction. I lowered the rock's defenses, so I had a better chance of breaking it. It's fine. Want to know what I think the strongest and absolute best Pokemon in the world is? Kakuna! I'm training it up at the best team of Kakuna the world has ever seen, so will you battle me, please? Oh god. I don't need to activate the guide, she's not moving anywhere. I think we should probably use her worst nightmare. Can't wait to show you my amazing Kakuna. They're already in battle. Which is like, it's just a bunch of other really, really OP dragon Pokemon just in cosplay. Could be so jealous of my Kakuna. Look, Cocoon Chomp, go! And dead. Okay, how many cocoons you got? You got 5? You got 6? Beat him? That's not a Kakuna. That's not a Kakuna. Tried to cheek me with a non-Kakuna. I showed off my Kakuna and I still lost. Wow, you're real strong. My Kakuna must have learned a lot from that battle. Ah, I hope they didn't get too many XP points though. It's like... No, they all gained too much XP. But she had a Beedrill though. My Kakuna evolved into a Beedrill. At this rate I won't have a team of the strongest Kakuna. I'll just have to have a team of Beedrill. She doesn't seem too happy about having to have a team of Beedrill. I guess that's fine though. Bug Pokemon evolve super early. There's no helping it. It just means I need to treasure the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. Pokemon don't usually evolve on their own. What? You have to view the party Pokemon and select evolve to trigger the evolution? Are you saying my Kakuna are extra special then? Wow, I'm happy to hear that. You know, I love Kakuna, but Beedrill are cool too, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? You just look at which ones are better, and the Beedrills are definitely better than the Kakunas, that's for sure. So just choose the better Pokemon. It just makes sense. She's not running around now. Some other random child is. Right. The next. Is there a Flabébé around here? No, you're gonna have me search the entire city looking for a Flabébé now. There is one, but it's not the Flabébé I'm looking for. Because it's red. And it also belongs to someone. I mean, like, it also belongs to someone, so maybe it's not my Pokemon yet. Maybe I can't have it. Over there. Nice. Just go straight up this road. Past the Pokemon Center. Good morning. How's it going? Yeah, not bad, not bad. We're trying to catch the Houndoom, but we ran out of balls, so we've decided to just progress with all the other side quests. Well, we had a different main quest. We had a promotional rank that we just went up, so we got some more side quests to do. We're doing those, and then we'll go back and see if we can't. Yeah, you definitely need like the double jump, I think, for that. Or we might. Then this will be like one of the other few roofs that have a railing on it. Might be able to just drop onto it directly. That's so easy. It's such an easy task, that one. Nice. Let's go. Right. That's my main target quest. Where's my... There. It's just over there, guys. We'll get it. Yo, you're new? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Have you played Pokemon ZA before? I'm kind of like a slow, take my time type of person. I like to catch everything that I can catch and try to evolve as many things as I can by just leveling them up through battle. My team is overpowered for where we are in the game, but that's only because it's so hard to catch that stupid Houndoom. It's been plaguing us now for a while. But yeah, like the only Pokemon we need to catch now is the Houndoom. And then realistically we'll be free to progress the game again. But I'm going to do like nighttime. I'm going to do a few nighttime battle zones in the meantime. Try to just build up my resources. And then once we get the last of these side quests done, I have to go around the whole city and try to find different coloured Flabébés. No idea. That's not me asking people to tell me where they are. I'm actually fine just running around looking for them, but there'll be places like this, I think. What type of driving situation creates this. This looks horrible. It's horrible to want to navigate. He's got a dinosaur. This one is a wild zone. I don't think Flipbaby actually spawns in it, but maybe it does now before it becomes an actual wild zone. Just finished Deltarune Chapter 2 on Pacific Route yesterday. A legendary shiny in this game? Ooh, nice. Right. Guess there's none. Guess there's like... Surprised that there's like no wild Pokemon in these areas. You'd think like the wild zones would pop up. But like logically the wild zones would pop up because a lot of Pokemon just show up in them in the first place. But I guess not. We have... Quest marker. It's the opposite direction. It's all good. It's all good. Just finished, yeah, Deltarune. You have Zeraora and Rayquaza a lot? Yeah, okay. Nah, it's alright. I'm not stressing about shinies in this game. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna go out of my way to hunt them. I think I'm gonna naturally get the I think the way that I like to play these games, I'm gonna naturally get the shiny charm, and then maybe we'll do some hunting after that, but as it stands, I'm really not that worried. This is a wild zone as well. I do think that people would really get upset by their like favorite areas of the city becoming wild zones. I think in real life this whole idea wouldn't work. I think that's kind of like the message. That's kind of like the message that they've got in this game, right? That like it's like part to do with like it's like subtly in the background if you talk to the NPCs and stuff like that, where they're like, oh, I can't even like go to my favorite places now because they're like wild zones, and some people are like, I'm afraid to leave my house because there's like so many wild Pokemon around in the city now and stuff like that. It's kind of like in the background, it's not like in your face, so it's all right. But I think the whole thing altogether, I'm not really sure what the actual meaning of the story or the purpose of the story is. I think they're like in X and Y, this is X and Y, right? In X and Y, they're like, it's kind of like a little bit, it's very similar to the storyline for like Final Fantasy VII, where they're siphoning this energy out of the earth, and that energy is then causing, is like, it's spilling out and causing the Pokemon in the area to Mega Evolve, right? And at the end of the original game, if I'm remembering right, at the end of the original game, like, it starts coming out too heavily, and you have to do something to like get it to calm down, right? By like beating stuff up and all sorts of things. So it's kind of similar to like Final Fantasy VII in a way. I know Final Fantasy VII is like a really old game, so it's not really. But yeah, It's not entirely like it, but it's very similar. I've got the monkeys. I don't need to keep catching them in the trees because I wanna. We're close to the side quest. I'm kind of reluctant to start it because we're so close to having it changed to nighttime. I don't want to interrupt doing what I'm currently doing. Well, I don't want to waste time that I can be battling people in a battle zone. At least you can like quick travel to the battle zones as well. Let's at least see what she wants. You can no doubt see I'm an artist. I came here to sketch the scenery of the piece that will no doubt take first place in my next contest. But behold, those awful brambles are obscuring my view of the fountain. They're ruining my scene. Alas, my Pokemon have now no means of removing the vexing vegetation. Ah, a bolt of inspiration perhaps? Burning the brambles might do the trick. You've got some terps. You got terps in your pocket? That's highly flammable. Please, I beg you. Those brambles must be gone if I am to complete my piece. Have you Pokemon burn them away? Yes, you're fine. I would track it, but I don't even have to leave this area for it to happen. I just happen to have a fire-type Pokemon. Poof. Done. The game's side quest to teach you to get rid of these like things, although we worked it out ages ago, is successfully complete. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart. You finally resumed working on my sketch. There's like even more now. What? What? Even more brambles in the way. How can this be? It seems I must ask for your help again. The brambles are ruining my view for the fountain. Please have your Pokemon burn them. Seriously. Go. Burn. You get Magikarp to use Flamethrower. What do you reckon? Burn. Done. What do you want? There's a Garbodor. There's a Garbodor over there. Thank you from the bottom of my heart again. I'm sure that I can finally resume the work of my sketch. What? It's even more now. Oh my god! And give you a level 30 Froakie shiny? I'm alright, thanks. I don't need it. I'll eventually catch my own. I've no choice but to ask for your help again. Yet again. Those brambles are ruining my view. Please. Why did she have to, like, Pokemon NPCs, right? They'll literally say the same thing over and over and over again. She could just say, I'm gonna have to, do you mind? Just have her say, like, do you mind? That's it. I really think you're that stupid that you need to have the same thing repeated to you over and over and over and over and over again. I guess the game is meant for 3-year-olds. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Did no one just appear? Oof. Right. 3 times the charm, they say. The heart is practically overflowing with thanks. Finally, we can resume sketching. It's a Phantump! I admit that I remain puzzled, though. How could it have... So many brambles have appeared so suddenly. Look, it's a Phantump. Could it be that this Pokemon was sabotaging me? Oh, cruel Pokemon, why must you torment me so? When am I already pressed for time? Ah, inspiration strikes yet again. Drawing Phantom alongside the fountain would be a perfect representation of life in Lumiose. Your role is decided, Phantom. You should be my model, my muse. Tom! Well, we'll create a masterpiece. The painting of our era destined for Lumiose Museum halls. Don't you dare move from that spot, Phantom. Stay put until my work is done. Phantom's like, oh, I was fine being here until you told me I had to stay here. Now we're sure to take first place in the upcoming contest. I can't thank you enough. Shell gone. Right, that one was done. Okay, I guess the only one we got left to do is find 5 different coloured Flabébés around town. I mean, seems to be this seems like it's going to be a really hard task, I'll be honest with you. But if we indoor and we'll search methodically. I'm good at this type of stuff. We will work it out. I can travel straight to the battle zone. I don't have to miss any time here. I wish it would be like, do you want to go to the battle zone? So you just go straight there. That'd be good. Because you could just teleport inside them anyway, whenever they appear, so... No. Grab this. So you can... no way of, like, getting around. So he attack his Pancham from here. This should have been a super effective hit. No, I don't think it was a super... Is it a dark fighting type? I feel like it's a dark fighting type. Piece of set. Like, no amount of nagging me is going to get me to say yes, I'm sorry. I don't want it. Thanks for the offer, though. Sneak up with a normal type move. Go Magikarp. Peck. You have so many of them, you don't need them? Well, guess what? I don't need them either. So, like I said, thanks for offering, but I'm not interested. Thank you. Right. Oh, you'll heal my Pokemon. Is that massive? No, that's the gate. It's the gate for the area. What we got? Land normal type moves times 2. I feel like they're going to be mostly on the rooftops, right? I'm gonna do quick attack a second time so we get that other task finished at least. He'll land a super effective water type attack. Bug type Pokemon evolve rather early unless it's like a really good one. So like there's a reason why there's a reason why Scolipede hasn't evolved yet. It's because it's actually really good. Go. It doesn't matter what kind, just get a super effective hit in. Am I playing ZA? Yes. Does anybody in chat want a shiny Froakie? I mean, that's something we can do. I might not want it, but someone else might want it. Might want some. I'm nowhere near the exit game. Why would you exit me? Why put items? Why put items right here? Why is the auto pickup not even working either? Okay, random. When I give up and don't try to pick it up, it actually picks it up. Skidoo. I can't really trade right now. Don't think, maybe in a bit I'll let you know. Yeah, no worries. If they stick around, although they might have already left, but... And the super effective fighting a type attack. That's never going to happen because nobody has anything that's weak to fighting attacks. How are we supposed to get this one to happen? Oh wait, there we go. We do have a guy. That's actually a rock. And we hit it with a rock type, with rock smash. I like it. It should like auto win, shouldn't it? Shouldn't rock smash auto win against a rock? I feel like it's kind of like one of those things. Seven wins. We got a super effective hit going in. Seven wins. Fluffy. think Feraligator's a bit overpowered right now at this point in the game. But hey, you know what? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I think it's fine. Perfectly happy. Right. So, task. Let's grab the task card. Fire type moves. Have a bug? Ekans, probably not that bad. We need that Alpha Ekans because they're just huge. Alpha Ekans is like, ever watched the film Anaconda? Alpha Ekans is like an anaconda, mate. It's massive. And hits with fighting type attacks. It's not bad. There's a rooftop available around here somewhere. And Charmander? A massive Charmander's fun as well, is it? We found ourselves... Oh, there we go. Fighting type attacks. Got... Ooh, we can evolve Magikarp now? No, we can evolve Magikarp! The Slowpoke was a bit... I mean, my Medicham is actually weaker than Slowpoke, but there are fighting moves in. And normal type moves. Not terrible. Not terrible. Let's go. I'm trying to get... Oh, wait. He'll just start you with a fire attack. Oosh, survived it though. Right, it was him pretty hard. Let's hope we find a coffee guy, a barrister at some point in time. So we can get ourselves... Oh yeah. I think the reason why I said that was because I actually spied that this guy was a barrister, probably. And now everyone's back to full health. Should we... Do we have time to evolve Magikarp? Shiny? There's shiny Fennekin in an egg? In Scarlet? Yeah. Yeah, you can check what's in the egg and then you just reload your save and you put that egg to one side. We do it on our Scarlet Violet. It's not that. It's pretty easy. So then we like offer up the shiny egg to people if they want it, and then they can hatch in. It's like originally their Pokemon rather than being mine. So some people rather have... Oh, my Pokemon's not out. That explains. I don't know why randomly my Pokemon's not out, but hey, you know. It is. And a Squirtle shiny? Don't have any cards, man. She gets closer, it'll just let us attack her Ghastly for free though. Hey Jill! I got a fire move. You find fletchlings all over the city, and like it's clearly one of the strongest basic, like they say regional birds, and it just they say regional birds, and it just includes every single bird in the game. There's birds that you get. There's always birds that you get at the start of the game that have like 3 evolutions or 3 stages to them, and they're the only birds I consider as regional birds, but I get it. There are different birds in different regions. That should really include all of them, not really just the ones I want to include, but hey, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter. Not that important. The point is, this is the strongest one. The point is, this is the best one they've ever made. They haven't made a better one since. Nice. 14. Do I want clips? Only if they're interesting. If you think something's funny, I'm not a very funny, but I don't get funny clips. I'm not funny. I'm not funny. If you find something funny, or like you think that something should be a clip, then go ahead and do clips if you want, but I'll go through all the clips later. And keep any ones that are actually good and get rid of any of the ones that aren't. So it's up to you. I mean, it's not your job. But if you think something's good enough to be a clip, then yeah, sure, go for it. Dawn is approaching. This doesn't even lead to the roof to get combat, does it? Trying to get up onto the roof. It does. Good, right. Why are you watching the ladder, bro? That sucks. I didn't even double check what my tasks are. 15 is the target. We did do 20 in the last one, so my bird's been poisoned. Oh, I didn't knock it out. I didn't knock out the Floette. Can I climb even though we're in combat? Apparently we can. Cool. A theory? You ready for trade-in, Miz? Oh yeah, they're still here. They're still talking. They're still here right now. And normal type attacks, grass moves. Can we skip this? It's all based on time, isn't it? You keep wasting my time. Does time pass while we're in the menus? It's outside. It's outside of the battle zone. We should have got a KO. We didn't get it. We didn't get the insta KO, so it didn't pull my card off. There aren't any people to battle. I mean, it's nearly daybreak. There aren't any people to battle game. It's a monkey. Didn't instantly knock it out. It's a barrister, so he's going to heal us up when we're done. $17. Land 2 normal type moves. Right, let's go. Can we get 3 more? Doesn't look like we're going to get 3 more because it doesn't seem to be 3 more people to fight. We kill it? We did. We got it. Okay, right. It's dead. Routes isn't very good for physical attacks, so I'm glad we got that. But that hit in at the right time. 18 wins. Got this. Gonna knock out with a grass type move. Give me a card. Didn't give me a card. Super effective hit, doesn't matter. We have tweaks to flying type attacks. Don't even have any grass on my team, annoyingly. Dealt with. Let's go. 19. There's one guy literally right in front of us. Let's get them. Can I get this one? Okay, knock out with a flying type move. Super effective hit, doesn't matter what. Pancham, well, flying type move should work here, right? It's definitely a fighting type, I believe. Right, okay, we got 20. Nice. 20 wins. Nearly 40,000. Can we get... into another fight? 21. Mirrors and Quagsire. Mirrors, are you still there? They're waiting to trade with you, Mirrors. Are you still there, dude? They were just literally just asking if you were still here. Now you're asking if they're still here. 50,000. Another 50,000 run. Easy, easy money. Easy, easy, easy. Right. Need to run around. Full Flabébés. I don't like fletchling, I'll be honest with you. Oh, monkeys. There are monkeys in the trees here. We put it. There was a task? What did this woman want? This probably we did the task. I think this one we did this one, right? Right. The only one we've got left to do is we did this one. Can we remove that? Is the one that was down here. But that's find all the Flabébés, isn't it? That one's the find the Flabébé one, right? So there's like a Flabébé. This patch of grass here, was it? Or it's like behind the Pokemon Center. It's like this patch of grass here or something. So let's go. I'm waiting for him to trade Legendary Shiny. Huh? Legendary Shiny. You said Froakie, didn't you? Wasn't it for a Froakie? I mean, I don't have control over. Maybe something came up. I don't control other people. So if you're still here and they pop back in, just give them a shout straight away. That's all I can really say. Right, yellow Flabébé. I was somewhere? No, he's made. No, he's ready to trade now. If you're ready to trade. Nice. Nice that we remembered that it was... we remembered we saw a Flabébé here. We actually came back and there was a Flabébé. It's funny that I put my marker like directly... The marker was directly on top of the Flabébé as well. It's like, that's how accurate. That's how good my memory is. It's crazy good. Right. But yes... Are they going to be like split into districts? So like we get yellow here and then we got to go like to top right and they'll be a different colour and we'll go like bottom left and they'll be a different colour. Or is it just like find little patches of grass? So really just find little patches of grass and then go check all of these little patches of grass for Flabébés. That might be the best choice actually for finding them. Okay, not this one, but it's kind of like a... This looks like a wild zone. I feel like this looks like it could be a wild zone at some point. Definitely a wild zone. This is definitely a wild zone for sure. So we're not going to find any wild Pokemon here yet. Other than Magikarp, of course. Other than Magikarp. This area down here is definitely a wild area, a wild zone. So I guess not here then. No wild Pokemon show up in these patches of grass. Potentially here. I am your Are you Ninvendo? Are you Ninvendo? So funny. Okay. What code are you using? Use a code. Don't use a code that like everyone else is using. Don't use a code that you see somewhere else. Just like come up with your own code. You got the same in-game name as you have outside of the game, right? Okay, so if it's rainy, this is where we can pick up Gumi, right? Here. You used to get Gumi on piers. Maybe it's not, maybe this isn't the pier that I know that you get Gumi on, but it's like areas like that, but it's inside a wild area, so it's hard to really say. Personally, I don't know which wild area the Goomies can randomly show up in. Let's see a Flabébé. See an Ekans. Are you very into taking photos? It sounds like terrible English. Who translated this game? So that's the second terrible English sentence we've encountered so far. Oh, we're really candy. Crazy. Crazy. Just for talking to you? Because I normally speak French. Miz is also French? What a crazy coincidence. Right. Right, we are looking at Flabébé. Don't see it. There's not a Flabébé in there. It's gotta be like... Right. I should like take a section of map and then like look at like every patch of grass on that section. So like we got this river that runs directly through the middle technically to make the city look like a Pokeball, right? So you got like north and to the river, and then we like check all the patches of grass. We checked these ones here, and we got one from there, and we checked this here. So we've done this little segment here. So we should really like do each segment at a time because it's more efficient with our time to like do that and then go like a full circle around the city. I know it sounds like it's a lot of time and wasting time and stuff, but you know, it kind of is. It kind of is. It kind of is realistically. But we could also go clockwise around. So we did this one section here. We're now doing this section here. Right, so gonna get this patch, like this. We're gonna do like each section because it's like it's kind of sliced into like a pizza as well at the same time. So easy to keep track of where we're going and where we need to be and where we need to look. So let's just do our due diligence and look around. Smeesh! Boxes. Move. You. Although, let's... move you guys to this box. There's a weird way that this game decides to work out what you just asked it to do, I'll be honest with you. Okay, right, so you select the spot where you want the Pokemon you started on to go, and then it lines everything up to the right of that. That's easy enough, I guess. Is Budew Friendship Evolution? Or is it like, I can never work this out? Turn this off. Move there. Because like we could easily give it some XP candy. Like, we have like 100 XP candy. See, now it's level... Oh, it can evolve at 22. No, wait, it can't. It does just evolve. Why do we struggle so much? We got a level 62 one on our Sword and Shield, and it hasn't evolved yet. What do you mean? What do you mean it's just basic evolution? Keep the zero over, you have others. Okay, right. Not Box's bag. I'm guessing now it needs like a leaf stone or dusk stone, dawn stone. Does it tell you? So like, would have any effect? It does tell you if it has an effect, right? Oh, it says underneath there's an X. Okay, right, cool. I see. Right, so maybe it's leveling? Is it leveling again for like Roserade? No. $35. We got to level 35. I'm not going to use it. I'll do 36. No, maybe not. You know what? No, might just... So check out. I should have checked these. Should have checked the evolution items first. No. Like maybe sunstone is a flower. Maybe it's a sunstone. I don't know. Friendship during the day for Roserade. Oh wait, maybe friendship during the day, Badu. We gave it candy. Friendship. So what about Roserade, Dusky? Is it Roserade, or is you talking Roserade for the evolution there? We got that one. Litleo? Move. Where's Fluffy? Where's Fluffy when... If Fluffy's here, ask Fluffy to do battle. Fluffy will battle you. For sure. Okay, next patch of grass is in between these buildings. Give you 6 Pokemon and we fight, okay? Badu is friendship, Roserade is shiny stone. Ah, okay, cool. Thank you, Dusky. Right. This is the one. We saw this one before. This is the one we said we just get on top of the building and we could just drop onto it. So we're trying to get into the middle of the building so we can check out this grass area. Doesn't look like there's easy way to the middle of this building. So don't see. Do we even have this? We've already done this one before, right? Because there's no... I'm just trying to look, see if there's a way onto this building to get into the middle bit. It doesn't seem to be any access to the middle inside this building, so I can't tell. Can't tell from here. Let's try to get this inside bit here too. Let's go. I know most people would probably get this side quest done with like actually just playing the game and randomly coming across the different Flabébés, but I'll be honest with you, I like to just get the side quests done like as they appear. So like I said, we're just super chill here. This is why I always end up with Pokemon that are too high a level for the game, but you know what I mean. I don't think like having Pokemon that are over leveled to do the battling for you is actually a bad thing, because like you enjoy the game when you win, right? Who enjoys the game when they lose? I don't think anyone does, so it just kind of makes sense that it's not that big a deal. We have accepted, over the years we've accepted that the way I play the games is going to have me with Pokemon that are just too overpowered. White flowered Flabébé. Let's go. We got red. Well, there's a Floret. She wants a Flabébé. Are the Florets gonna count? The other one fled, right? It's a Floret. Would the Florets count? No, there's a Flabébé. We got one. We got one. Perfect. Right. Okay, cool. Let's not that one. Where'd he go? This one. Move. Right, it's blue and green, is it? Blue and green now, the next ones. Remove the marker. These white ones in that corner too. It's a floret. That's a Flabébé. Right, cool. Okay, right. So far, the method is working. Method to the madness. And yes, it does work. Usually if you play these games and you do, like, you're pretty methodical with your searching. And you're going to keep in track of where you've been and what you're doing. I know, like, most of the time when I'm doing stuff, it might seem like I'm not really keeping track of where I am and what I'm doing, but I'll be honest with you, like, 90% of the time I am getting distracted by just random stuff laying on the floor, true. But most of the time I do still have some sort of... If I've ran around an area and I like memorized the entire area, I will definitely be aware of where I am in comparison to where I need to be. This game I don't really know the map massively well. I recognize some areas when we go to them because I've seen other people play. So I've seen other people play the game before, so I've seen some of the wild zones, mainly wild zones. I recognize those as we pass them. But outside of that, we just checked here that had it. This is a wild zone though, right? So is that gonna have something? We're checking out this slice here. So there's grass in this building behind me. If we can get in there. And then we'll interrupt ourselves with the battle zones while we're looking around as well. So it's all good. Alpha Magikarp. Is that going to stay there? I can't get to that patch of land though, can I? So I can't even get in there to actually pick that up because I can't throw a ball at it. Because I can't skip over that water. Oh well. It's nice seeing it though. This quest. Dusky's like, I know this one. I don't waste my Ultra Balls because they're definitely harder alphas to catch. So I felt like it's just sleepy, but can I just... Does he have to get into combat to like wake up? Like how does sleep work? Sleep doesn't generally tend to mean that you're actually not going to attack in this game, does it? Okay, there's some scaffolding here which gives me the impression that leads to something. I know the reward for it. Oh, okay. Do we want to spoil the reward? I'm sure if I look at the quest on the actual quest screen, it'll tell me what the reward is. Electric type moves straight off the bat. Move. The problem is this is an alpha. So I guess we should probably just use the Pikachu. Does that count? just realized that this is like a level 7 Pikachu. So it's like oh, it's not doing any damage. Oh, I see. It's not going to do damage. Does Thunder Wave count? You'll let me find out? That's cool. I appreciate that. Thunder Wave does count. Nice. Okay. Paralyzed. So annoying. Right. I've only had 2. Did we not pick up 2 cards? Here with electric type moves. And normal type attacks. This one's down. Need a barrister to heal my guy up. So he's not paralyzed anymore. The paralysis doesn't seem to really do much. I think you'd probably complain if it like goes off back to back to back to back to back, but like, what's it gonna do? Block one move from going off? And then what? I just like activate the next one, don't I? Does he turn around? Or... oh no, we made him move closer. Just slap it. It's just a Pichu, just slap it. It's done. Let's go. Number 3. Oh my god. Why would I want to leave? I definitely killed her Pokemon. Although she did send out another one. Super effective hit. Doesn't matter what. Down he goes. Nice. For 5,000 money at 4 wins. I feel like that's good. Leo. After the after Legends Arceus, and like every single time you get into combat, your opponent just always gets like multiple attacks against you to just kill whatever you put out first. Like, this is actually a lot nicer. This is a lot nicer to take part in. I actually have some method. I actually have some method, but actually I didn't mean that. I need to watch what I'm actually doing more. Right, I got the knockout with the fighting attack. I don't think it's specifically wanted. I don't think it specifically wanted the like super effective hit for the knockout there, but no, let's just knock it out. Cool. Got a nice call on knocking that one out there. From who? From that girl there? Yeah, see when I told it to attack, it like did a little like for a little bit, and then it attacked anyway. It's like the same thing. It's like the same thing, mate. That's paralysis. I wasn't in combat at the time, so it literally did nothing. It did nothing because I wasn't in combat at the time. It's fine. Right, Feraligatr, considering he's my favorite Pokemon that we have on the team, 100% my favorite Pokemon. Don't know if they like choose to. How do you miss? Aquajet closes the gap. How do you miss with it? Come on, dude. Leveling up a Pikachu. Not that we need to, but could be XP better used somewhere else. Eight. Looking for like. Can't grab that through the fence. I mean, could definitely grab that through the fence in real life. Get out of here, Pikachu. Clefairy. No, Clefairy's out. Not today. My water type moves hits. Let's go this 9. There's not really any way of getting away from that guy. So I'll just beat it up. Fair. I don't know if they can actually hear you coming, or if it's like they just happen to turn around. It seems rather. Yeah, sometimes you're coming at them from a weird angle, they just turn and face you like immediately. Some of them it's fine because like you come in 90 degrees down the stairs. They could just be patrolling like the alleyway and the staircase. It's fine. Like this guy looks this direction though, and then he looks down this alleyway, meaning that you should be able to come up from behind, since the way that we went was kind of a bit of a weird, like a roundabout way of getting to him. Like I didn't even know he was there, so like. The fact that we just run into him, this really... Oh god, seriously? No? Oh, my life, like... Just attack it! Yeah, like that. Except like with a move that can actually do damage. Seriously, what the hell, like? Nice, let's go. Right. Sneak up with a fire type move is easy enough. We got Fletchling. I wonder if paralysis can go off. It's like Pokemon. Come on, dude. Don't you normally teleport into combat? Nice. Let's go. There is a fire type move. I like that they learn the moves and then you can like change them when you want. I still think the old method of asking you if you want to change the moves is good, but you know, considering how much I complained about not being able, they made it so you can't just keep tapping B to cancel out learning a move. Right, so I complained about that. That's really all I complained about in Sword and Shield. So when I say I complained about that, so now I say like, hey, we should keep that. It's kind of like stupid, but just my issue is that you can't just cancel out of it. You have to like press A. It's so hard to do, obviously, but just being able to cancel out of it just makes it a lot better, in my opinion. Because you can just always like, there's always every Pokemon Center has a guy. I literally just cured that, and the first Pokemon we encounter paralyzes me immediately. So annoying. I love wasting my items on stuff. Look at that. Trash. You are trash, dude. How dare you do such a thing to my Pokemon? She actually wants me to go back to the lab to talk to her. Land grass type moves. Don't have any grass Pokemon. Should probably not use Florets. Go to this Pikachu. Is Pikachu from the other page? No. Right. It was an unleveled stupid Pikachu. Right. I forget that I have to change to the Pokemon that I'm apparently trying to use. We got a 2 attacks in. That's all that really mattered. Nice. Eevee time! Eevee time? Okay, give me a sec. Eevee time. That's shiny Eevee. Normal Eevee. There we go. Eevee time. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Eevee time. I am now an Eevee. Yes. That's it. that's how it works. I am now an Eevee, so yes. You haven't seen this before? Welcome. Here's your introduction. You can throw balls as well. So if you feel like you want to throw some balls, try catch Eevee. You can give it a go. Should probably. I gotta like mess around with stuff to make it look smooth. So I'll try my best, but I wish there was like something that we could do to add in some sort of randomizer to tell us whether or not it should be a proper catch. You know what I mean? We could just randomize the catch chances then, but don't really have anything that I could do quickly that would actually not make me too slow at actually making the like changing the animations, like manually changing the animations. Right? I have to get some sort of stream deck to manage it. I'll be able to do it quicker at a better pace. Won't have to stress about actually catching it on time because I'll have something in order for it. Slap. I didn't get time to read what the new task was, but hopefully nice 20 wins. We got loads of time. See how much better this battle zone was than the last one? Like the amount of time we have. We could probably get 26, 27 fights in. You grab some more of these for bonuses. Grab this. Grab this. He says we could probably get so many, then immediately proceeds to like avoid combat at every opportunity. Right. Like soon enough we're gonna be able to get Fletchling as well. I kinda want Fletchling for my team. My normal issue is that every game that Fletchling is on, I usually always have a Talonflame on my team. So my issue is always having the same Pokemon all the time, right? I'm fine with it, but I do like to give other Pokemon a chance at actually even being able to get on the team, so I try to change it up. Like, he just ignores the fact that a random bird comes in. I got a super effective knockout. That should be all three of my tasks complete. Does sleep just make them slower? They just think it's unfair for your Pokemon to just like fall on the floor and just lay there while other people just beat them up. Do you think that's unfair? Potentially. They potentially think that that is unfair. What if people who don't play Pokemon games have complained about it? I guess in a setting where you're like moving around and actually active and doing stuff, I guess like having your Pokemon literally stop moving and have people just lay into it would kind of be... No, wait. Fletchling is the right one. You got fire. A sneak fire attack. Is that... Oh, we've run out of time? Okay. There weren't any other people to fight. There weren't any other people to fight. We ended up with like 2 extra fights from the point where I was like, we can get 26. And there just wasn't anyone else to fight. That's it. That's it. I tried my best. It didn't spawn all the people back in. There was like half as many people as we were expecting to see. Right, I'm down here now. So This is bound to be a wild zone, right? Because the way it's laid out, so I'm pretty sure it is. We're going to check out patches of grass. We just got this stretch here. This one could probably be potentially what we're looking for. And I can see a spinnerack in that tree there. So I guess it's not going to be a Flabébé. And wild Umbreon. Okay, thank you. Just won't let me skip out of the window. She gave me some candy. I just accepted candy from a stranger. Is that normal? is that the type of thing we should be doing? Ah, this is where Canary lives, okay. Or at least her grandfather. This is where the first promotion match was. Okay. See, I don't think... This one should be easy enough. Nice. I'm gonna go back up. Most of that battle zone we were just in is actually patches of grass that we're gonna go check on now, but during the battle zone I think the wild Pokemon despawn either way. I haven't seen any wild Pokemon spawning. Do I need a Spinnerack? Have I caught a Spinnerack before? Oh, it says I have. Right, okay, cool. Easy enough. Right, different patches of grass along the way. I don't think there's going to be anything this side. So check over here. A Spupa. Yeah, this is where all the Pyros like spawn, isn't it? Right next to the Pyro statue. So it's clearly a wild zone. It's quite a big wild zone then by the looks of it. Right, we know this patch of grass really well. This is the dreaded you're not allowed to step on the grass patch of grass from the start of the game. So yes, we know this patch of grass very well. The game was like, you're not allowed to step there. We just went to that patch of grass there. That's the Pyro spawn spot. What have we not checked out? We checked out there. Actually, we've done this sector then, I guess. Checked this. Flabébés here? No, definitely not. Any Flabébés in patches of grass around the hotel? I don't think so. Let's just skip that then. Let's go there. And then we'll check here. We'll check these one. This one's highly suspicious to me. I'll be honest with you. Okay, right. Could do with leveling up. I'm gonna pop the toilet quickly. So give me a moment, guys. Right, okay, cool. We bypass through. Scatterbug. Been down these alleys before, so like so many times in the start of the game do they make you run through these alleyways so much. All right, this is where routes and all shows up. Is this not? This is not a wild zone. Let me just check. I'm gonna climb this climbing frame as well to get whatever we want from here, so we know we've done it. Very nice to. They got these like urban redevelopment programs, and then like you see these bags of trash just like hidden in like the corners, like out of sight. Is that? No, that's in the game, right? But the game has this like line, this like blurry, glitchy, jittery line. It's like not always there. Like here, it's not there now, right? Just like when you look at things, certain things at a certain angles or positions. Like looking at the top of this lamppost for some reason. Where is it? There. You look at the top of the lamppost at this angle, you got that line, that blurry line. The jittery blurry line. What's that all about? It's like in the game. So I thought it was my TV. It's not actually my TV, it's in the game. Reason why I can tell that it's in the game. Look, see, it's there now. It's like there. It's like exactly at the level where my eyes are usually looking. So I like always see it. Like every time it pops up. It's always there. Yo, Finny, what's up? Yo, El Primo, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are doing our side quests. I'm a stickler for spending the extra time just doing all the little things before I progress everything. So there's a statue of a Flabebe here. There has to be. It has to be a Flabebe garden. Well, let's see the Flabebes here. It wasn't Eevee though. Okay. Okay, we failed to catch it. I am kinda disappointed that we failed to catch the Eevee. Well, it was a Great Ball. How did the Eevee manage to escape a Great Ball? Is it actually that hard to catch? I don't feel like Eevee should be that hard to catch, I'll be honest, but clearly it is. What's my favorite Pokemon? Shuckle. Oh yeah, wait. That's not just being strong, it's using the actual right move. Right. It gives the Pokemon doing the break-in XP, so I'm good. What's the... So that's not what a Pidgey sounds like though, is it? Right, sorry, we've gone off systematically looking on the map. We went to this one? We must have gone to this one. The marker disappeared. Why did you jump to the cafe? I'd never want to put my marker over the cafe. Okay. There's a Trubbish just chilling. Sentient trash. Just leave trash bags laying around in the city and they just become Pokemon. Is that like a good enough excuse to litter? You like go, the council comes down and they're like, can you move all this trash? It's like, no, I'm farming Trubbish. I don't think the council would like you very much, I'll be honest with you. They'd be like, oh god, we gotta go to that guy's house again? Oh, is this one of those buildings that we can't get to the back of yet? I guess there's no way to the back of this building at the moment. The 5th row. Cafe Woof. The Cafe Woof. Would you like to go to Cafe Woof today? There's an elevator. Weep. You love Jigglypuff. Nice. Nice. Huh? I don't see one on top of that building there. They also have a Flabébé statue. It looks like you could probably just like step over to the next building, but then you like turn this camera slightly and it's like, actually, you know what? It's a bit far away. That's the patch of grass we're looking at. There's an elevator to get out. There's multiple elevators to get out. There's a Flabébé. It's red though. Don't need red Flabébé. If I run and then I do a dodge and get over to the other building where I shouldn't be. For the red Flabébés, it's fine. Don't stress it. Drop down. Wild routes. Yeah. Get it? No, not in jaw. Slap it. Right. Nice. Routes is new. Fairy type Pokemon. Let's come up with a new research. I don't really need to read what research she's come up with that's new. It's really just like, my new research is get more. Ha ha. Oh god, that type of person in real life would just be infuriating, wouldn't they? When they, like, every single time you try to complete, they ask you to do something every time you're done. It's like, you know what? I've come up with a new research task for you to do. Get more. There we go. You'd be like, you're just like the most lazy person ever, aren't you? Do you watch Pokemon? You watch the 90s one because of its nostalgia. Did you watch it back in the 90s? There's the Talonflame right there. I mean, we just skip evolving my Pokemon entirely. It didn't pack. You know what? There's no point like having you get wiped when I got a stronger Pokemon. I'm literally like one level away from like evolving this thing anyway. There you go. I'm kind of... See, it literally evolves. It can literally evolve the moment that I actually beat the Fletchling. I think that's kind of on the nose. I was currently watching Journeys, was it? You watched it when you were 7? Yeah, that's cool. I was gonna say, I was gonna say that it's like if you didn't watch it when it first came out in the 90s, then it's not nostalgic. That's like the wrong way to describe it. But you did watch it, so you know, no need for me to be, you know, no need for me to be like that. Yeah. I didn't want to assume that you saying nostalgic like meant that you watched it back in the day. But that is kind of like what nostalgic means, right? That it reminds you of watching it when it first came out. Right. Okay, I kind of want to put Pokemon I like Talonflame. I think it's a good Pokemon. It's so versatile against everything that we're fighting so far. But again, I want to just make sure that we keep leveling stuff up. So let's... I feel like we level up these alphas that we've got so far. I don't want to level up things I haven't leveled up already so far as well. So I don't really... I don't want to get stuck leveling up things that I've already got just yet. I want to kind of just see how it goes and try level new things up. To watch Dragon Ball? I've watched Dragon Ball, yeah. I like Dragon Ball. It's a good show. Where we going? What's this way? We should just look on the map, right? We're gonna get interrupted with... I say this one was suspicious, didn't I? Don't think we actually went there though. So let's head our way towards it. Saw that one. We got the Eevee. We didn't catch the Eevee, but now the Eevee is back. And go again with it. It broke out again. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Clearly just doesn't want to be our friend. The Eevee is surprisingly hard to catch. We'll keep that in mind. For future reference. This patch of grass we want to go to isn't even this building. We go down the side of Battle Area 1. And then, yeah, we never actually went this area. After all that, like stuff that we had to do at the start of the game there. If you're casting in the Pokemon move, how would you feel? If you were casted in a Pokemon movie? Is that what you're asking? How would I feel? It's like, would I be like one of those? I'm not gonna say it. It's fine. Would I be like a Pokemaniac? What would I be? That's a Baneri. It's a Baneri spot, but that's not where I want to be, is it? There's another spot that we can't see. Is it this way? No. Can we get up on top of this building? I guess we can't. Not without the double jump. I mean, I think it would be cool, but I don't think... I don't think the likelihood of that is going to be very high. But yeah, it would be cool. Very cool. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything big-headed. Like, I've played all the Pokemon games like since they came out and all this stuff. I'm a big fan. I don't say anything like that because like I don't feel like I would deserve anything because like I've played the Pokemon games, and it's not. I don't think it's about like. I don't really think when it comes down to it, I'm not someone who tries to flex anything on other people. Like, people play the game and they get different experiences in it, and some people don't. Some people don't encounter shinies, but with the way the new games work, like shinies are just a lot easier to get. So I guess the people that would normally... Do you get shinies? Are shinies really a casual thing though? Like, maybe in Scarlet Violet, shinies can be a casual thing. But I still think, like, if you want shinies and you're the type of person to complain about not getting them, like, you need to actually put the time in. If you're also the type of person that doesn't have the time to really hunt shinies, but complains about never getting any, it's like, the two things kind of go hand in hand, you know? So... it's just the way it is. It's the way it is. Sadly, not everyone has time to spend all their time doing it. It's just fair. It's fair. It's just the way it is. Right, there's a lot of rooftops that are actually linked together there on that one. We're gonna just keep doing battle zones until we find... We're like nearly halfway around the city, right? Until we find the last 2 Flipepes we need to do that one side quest, and then we can go back to hunting Houndoom. So this is kinda... Look how full the gauge is. Oh god, crazy. It's gonna come towards us. It brings a Lilia within range to get stomped. A Fletchling. Gotta assume like later on you get ones where they've got like Metagrosses and Garchomps and stuff. That I think like that's probably where you get like level inwards. Like trying to get the 1000 battles in is probably better to do it later game than getting it early game. But realistically, I'm not doing this because I know that we gotta get 1000 battles in at some point in time for the shiny charm. I'm doing this because I actually just like doing the battling bit. Battling's like my favorite part of the game. It kind of like being able to beat up their first Pokemon before they get to do anything is just revenge. It's just revenge for all the trauma that Legends Arceus gave us when you like enter combat with someone and then they get 3 turns against you and just delete the first Pokemon that you go, alright, I'll lead with my strongest Pokemon, and it goes bang bang bang, you're dead. It's like, oh thanks, I never get to use my strongest Pokemon because they always murder it before I even get a chance to do anything. So yeah, this is just revenge now. It's so satisfying. I get to feel like Legends Arceus NPC. I'm playing Legends EA. Sneak electric attack. I need to start like getting Pokemon that's... This Pikachu is the one we were using in the last one. Should probably take this one out because nice work, Pikachu. You just subbed? Nice. Thank you for the sub. Trying to get to 500. You're really helping. Thank you. I really just generally stream. I usually like drop some shorts of like shinies that we've caught through our other playthroughs, but at the moment it's just kind of streaming. We do like DAs in Sword and Shield. We do all sorts of stuff really. We do shiny challenges in Scarlet Violet. We do raids and stuff. So I'm trying to just like unlock all the different games and all the different stuff that we can do with people that are like interested in playing along. So if you want people to do like Dynamax Adventures, like I said, and stuff like that, then you know we can help you with that type of stuff. That's what we're here for. So yeah, feel free, stick around as much or as little as you want, interact as much or as little as you want. We're pretty chill here. If you need any help with Pokedex stuff, just drop it in chat. Somebody will respond if they can help. Usually I can help, but a lot of people say like, oh, you know, I got this. You continue like, you know, entertaining everyone. Don't interrupt yourself. So it's like, it's cool. I like it. I like how it works. Over here. Come investigate. Come and investigate. It didn't kill? Yeah. Oh, it's a dragon move. It's a dragon move. When did Pidgeotto learn of Dragon Move? Wait, Pidgeotto? Yeah, Pidgeotto. I see. Keep thinking that Pidgeotto is like the final form of Pidgey because of the whole their names normally get longer thing. So why does it evolve and then lose a couple of letters off its name? It's kind of weird. It's Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, and it's like its name gets shorter. What's that all about? Get a knockout with a fighting type move? I don't think it's strong enough to one-shot. But it is an Abra, so it doesn't surprise me that it was. Bullet Punch. Oh, Bullet Punch is actually good against Ralts. 6 wins. Both of my stuff. Nice! The Froggy didn't die to the Pikachu. It's crazy. Slash. I should probably look see if Feraligator's got some stronger moves. We're at the point where Leah kind of just doesn't really add a lot of extra. It really should. It really should add a lot of extra to like our actual battle prowess, but it doesn't feel like it does. It like adds a lot as it stands because of the whole you can get 2 attacks in before you can get 2 attacks in before like Leo even goes off, so like is there really any real need to use it? It's kind of cheating. My Pidgey was on top of the chimney stacks, and so the other Pokemon couldn't attack it. No, it's perfectly legitimate strategy, my friend. You should have used the chimney pots to your advantage. Super effective hit, it doesn't matter what type of super effective hit it is, just as long as you get one. Let's go, let's grab. This woman's back. Floette, it's not dead. It's a dragon attack again, it doesn't work. Pidgeot. Pidgeotto, you better evolve soon because you're kind of terrible. Must be said. Right, we can evolve our guy. That quick attack is just so strong. Bonk. I've not seen a Pokemon like hit itself in its confusion yet either. That's also a thing. Oh, boxes. You evolve. Yes. A leaf stone. It's a leaf stone to go up from this one, right? Because it's like Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell with a leaf stone, and then it's Oddish, Gloom, and a leaf stone to go up to Vileplume again on that one, right? So I'm pretty sure they're like, because they're from the original game, and they have the same like evolution style. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Right, that building isn't in the battle area. I need someone to I need a barrister so I can like heal up my guys. Come on. And too many stairs effects across the board, man. Come on. Heal me up. 10 wins? Feels like a slow night, I'll be honest with you. 10 wins feels like a real slow night here. We can go down this little side alley. There are people down here to fight as well. Got our task done. Oh no. You got slapped. Don't know what the camera's doing, but just says victory, I guess. Means we win. Get this one done immediately. It's good for money. These battle zones are great for money. People say they... I guess once you get to that point where they give you something to spend your money on. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with Pokemon games that they've been doing for a while now. Back in the old games, there wasn't really anything to spend your money on. You could buy Pokeballs and stuff like that, but so, you know, fair enough. Like, but you can easily earn enough money that you don't need to worry about Pokeballs, right? And then they added in methods where you could just find Pokeballs rather than actually ever having to buy them. So again, that kind of like adds into the whole aspect of then even more so that you don't need to have money on you. Boxes. We need our Litleo. Oh, it's on our team. So we do have a fire type Pokemon on the team, it's fine. So yeah, it's basically RPGs tend to have an issue where there's not a lot of easy ways to spend your money. There's no real reason to have to spend them, because if you put the time in and you do a bunch of like battles, like somewhere along the line you're always going to end up with like better items or stuff. Look at all these. It doesn't have a fire move. What type of fire type is this? It has Thunderfang. Alright. It is an alpha. Kind of like the animation. The animation for Houndoom's like takedown is so janky. It's so funny. It's so funny. I need fire type moves. This alpha Litleo doesn't have any actual fire type moves. You're only on my team because of fire type moves, my friend. That's it. So there we go. Right. Gotta go back and try get the Houndour. Houndoom. Houndour. I keep saying Houndour. Don't know why. Don't know why. Delwick, nice. Got the sneak attack, got the fire super effective hit or the fire kill that we needed. Super effective flying attack as well. So maybe all 3, but I think it was 2 flying attacks we needed to do. No, it's a sneak flying attack. Okay, that's fine. Like, Talonflame just covers so many bases here. So good. Right, 2 of those are gone. We have 2 more tasks this direction. Maybe another guy to fight. I feel like 15... Like, 15's a good number of wins. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to do, like, 30. Okay, right. We did find a barrister. He was hiding behind this barrel. He's a barrelster. He's a barrelster. It's fine. Done. I think we had like a sneak electric attack. No, it was just normal electric attacks. That's fine then. You get that one. Land normal hits. Easy enough as well. I would like healing because I'll be honest with you, the night is about to end anyway. Let's say as we go into the Pokestop. Thank you. Does anyone feel like they should have had like mega raids in this game? Don't want to land fighting type moves. Nope. Okay, I'm not even allowed to get a sneak attack now either. You poison me, dude. Why does the computer always gets all of these effects off all the time so easily? Land all type hits, sneak up, fly in attack, land a water move. Oh no. I thought we did. It's my sneak flying attack, right? Then we just normal. Quick attack should win this fight. Although, only actually need to perform quick attacks. Easy enough. Let's go. And water hits. Not sure we're going to get that in. It's nearly daybreak, I know, but I'm trying to find trainers, but I'm also wanting to make sure that we have tasks to get more money out of this. Oh, that was the land. Electric hits. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh my god, like... Really Talonflamers. Yes, I got you. It's like turned around and then she immediately turned back around again. I mean, we got enough. I'm fine here. It's like it comes running up because my Feraligatr won't close the gap, and then it just uses Aqua Jet to like slap it. Oh, it's so funny. Right. Got a prize for the winner. Some lemonade. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Okay, can you close the window, please? I feel like there's a time constraint here, and the game takes forever to close the window. Seriously. Oh god. I love it. I get just one more. No more tasks to find by the looks of it. Get out. I tried to use quick attack and I used Aqua Jet to just like outbeat it. Just outperformed it. So easy. Right, let's go. A bonus card. Nope, that's it. Only 18? I mean, 15 is our goal. 15 a night is our goal. I think 18 is still pretty good. 19. What off getting that 50% increase to our money though? It kind of sucks, but 223,000 dollary dues. I think a Slurpuffs. A bunch of Slurpuffs here. Right. Where are we going? Oh, we're up here. Guess we can check out some grass up here. We can go this direction. We did this section here, right? That was our first section. So we can do this section here then. So we'll do this one. There's not that many grass pieces here. Then we'll check out this bit. There's not much grass there, but then this one's got a lot of grass. But then we've done like half the map because we've done this section here. We've done this section here. You see what I mean? So yeah, no, I don't mind. We'll just deal with things as and when we encounter them. I thought that guy was offering items then for a split second. Should really just go to a Pokemon Center, but look how many antidotes and stuff we have. Ah, right. So it does actually only... Yeah, there's no point because they're not actually from my team. That's the thing. This guy and the Pikachu can go back for the Pancham. Right. Quick attack. Let's show that we can get into this area from just around the corner, so I'm not worried. Can we run this course? I don't think we can. Maybe? We have to be able to jump over that fence though. How do we do that? Is it just a vault box? It is just a vault box. I think that some of these are easy and some of them are definitely like unlock some sort of skill and then get back to it. You know what I mean? So, and again, like the game's meant for free roll, so like if it was too hard, that would just be a little unfair, right? This patch of grass is too open, too freely accessible, so obviously it doesn't have what we're looking for on it. Let's check the map again. It says there's a little... outside the Looker Bureau. I feel like outside the Looker Bureau should not be a patch of grass for Flabébels, but we'll check it out. Yeah, you see. Not quite a Flabébel situation going on there. Right, heading north, because the next patches of grass were... There's lots of flowers here. See, I could easily see this being an area for Flabébel. I thought there was a wild Dratini then for a second. I know like it's up on one of the rooftops somewhere. We haven't actually encountered the wild one yet. So I'm guessing this is a wild zone. That's probably where you can get Dratini then, if there's a Dratini person. So there's really no reason why there's this large section of grass completely devoid of wild Pokemon in this section of the city, right? But yeah, go to the front of this building. Grab this item from the corner. Grab this item as well. You need the double jump or something to get up onto that platform there. Okay. This has all been thoroughly searched out. In the next area, I'm gonna check this area. That's where my next fight is, but it doesn't automatically encounter it. So we should be able to check if there's any Flabébés in there without being assaulted. I guess the word that we're looking for is assaulted. Yeah. This is a traveling Pokemon Center. So nice, thank you. Let's go! What's the sound? What Pokemon are we looking at? Here's something. Can't see it. Is that it? That wasn't it. You get inside this building on the left. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see, it does look like there should be an entrance here, right? It does. It does have an entrance, nice. White flowers. Could be good for Flabébé, but I don't need a white one, so hopefully not Flabébé. There's loads of blue flowers. I mean, some of these places look perfect for Flabébé to come and hang out, so why not? Evolutions. Nope. It looks like such a good spot for Flabébé to spawn. There's all these blue flowers here. It's way onto the roof. But not from here. Maybe does this will actually have a way to the roof? Can't jump over. What's the plan? We fall down because now we're inside the actual. We're inside the actual obstacles. We can go down this way and then across and up. Although I feel like we could just do this. Just skip all of that. Okay. Also a purple thing up here. Did I already get the purple thing? Slurpuff. You can see another ladder back up. There's a Alpha Routes. Can I just walk up there? How do I get up on top of there then? Because I have to have the double jump for that. I can find... Is that like a static? Or is that like a normal? I'm gonna try, but I need to kill this. I mean, or you could just attack. The poor defenseless Weedles. Okay, okay, just murdering all the locals is fine. Ignore me. Ignore me. Don't mind if I do. Just murdering the locals. It's fine. It's fine. No stress. Right, I think we can maybe you run and then do the dodge here. We can get up on top with the Raltses. It's fine. Of course, I attack with a dragon move when it's immune to dragons. It's fine. Oh, I thought it was actually going to flee. Oh, it's a solid catch. Nice. I'm actually happy with that one. I wanted a Ralts for my team, so... Was it male? Was it... I mean, it doesn't matter. Every Ralts can be a Gardevoir. I wanted a Gardevoir. Only male ones can be Gallade, so we're fine. We're fine. It's not that important. Do I have a Spritzee? I think we caught a Spritzee earlier. It was like above a shop or something. So we should be good for the Spritzee here. Yo, Mira, what's up? Mirai, my Miriam. Is it Miriam, is it? Sorry, if I get that wrong. Nice. No, we needed one of these. That's cool. Chomp. Oh wait. Catch. Of course catch. What am I doing? There's a yellow TM over here in this corner. Let's grab that. There you get Slurpuff and Spritzee here in the same corner. It's crazy good. Toxic. Oosh. Slapped. Unlucky bird. Interesting. There's a walking spot. No, I thought that was an open door. For be like a teleporting up to the roof, like staircase type of situation, but it's not, is it? We are again still looking, guys, for... Didn't actually mean to dive off the building, but hey, you know, it helps us get down, I guess. Checked here, so that's this whole square done. Let's check this grass here, and then we'll check. There's a lot of grass in this section. I think we might have already checked it, but let's just double check so we can be safe. Better safe than sorry, as they say. Inside this area now. This is a wild area, so obviously it's not going to spawn any Pokemon. We've been here before. I think we have checked this section of the map. But let's just keep going. Going to be looking to try pick up that Houndoom at the end of this task that we have. We only need 2 more. There's like, we can say there are sections of this city that are going to be harder to get into, but I can see that there aren't any here. They have monkeys that live in the trees down here. So you can get the monkeys from this area. So one monkey looks way darker than the other. So it's kind of suspicious. Although I'm looking at it, so it should tell me if it's shiny or not. But might just be shadowing. I thought for some reason that was something different. It's like, that guy's got a mega huge thing. No, it's actually just... No, it just changed to a water type. So it clearly wasn't shiny, right? If it was shiny, it would still be. Right, okay. So, nighttime's come in. I don't think I've got enough time to really put in... We're going to check out this section. Oh, we've already done that section. We did section 1. Because that's where we start the game and we just checked. So we've done that. We've got this little section here then. From here down to here. There's not a lot of grass. There's a lot of grass in this section. Or maybe a little bit here, but outside of that, we should find a Flabébé relatively easily, relatively soon, right? Gonna just wait for nighttime to roll over. We'll do the battle zone. And then we'll see. We'll see where we are. How many balls have we got? 2 ultras. It's not looking like it's better for catching. We got timer balls. We got a quick ball. The quick ball work right like before you start combat. Clearly, we got 2 repeat balls and 2 luxury balls now. So we got some balls we can try catch. I could do with some ultra balls though. Game, to be honest with you, I could do with some ultra balls. Hint, hint. Can I get some ultra balls, please? Outside of that, we've just got this Flabébé task. Oh, we're miles off. We're miles off going nighttime. What am I on about? Right, quick travel to this Pokemon Center. And then get looking. That's what I'm going to do. Cafe Woof. Patch of grass behind Cafe Woof. Where is Cafe Woof? It's literally right here. Let's go. Okay. Can we go through Cafe Woof? No. How do we get around the back of Cafe Woof then? And people go to Cafe Woof and they have their little woofers with them. Let's go up. That's definitely a double jump one. There's another grass section in here. A big pearl, nice. Go down into the sewers. I think the sewers are going to give us any flowers. Don't think any flowers are going to live in the sewer. I'll be honest with you. It's like, I'm not like the expert on nature or anything like that, but I don't think we're going to find any flowers in the sewers. I'm pretty sure on that one. It's not a Flabébé. There's got to be a Flabébé garden up on one of these rooftops somewhere. So I'm trying to make sure that we always like check out above and below. It's about here. It doesn't have a fire type move. Oh god, seriously, need... Why do we keep taking you out of the team? You're so useful. Oh wait, we got leaf stone. Right. Don't see Flabébé up there. So down here. Go that area. Amethyst Park is going to be a wild zone. This section here, maybe, by the looks of it. It's hard to really say, like, there's really not... There's really not a lot of areas left to look. We're not encountering any Flabébés in general, let alone Flabébés that are gonna have the flowers that we're looking for. Alright, let's do another battle zone. Battle zone activated. Yes. Let's just quick travel to this battle zone. I wasn't waste half the night trying to get to it. I think we did this one earlier today as well. So it's kind of like a janky one, but I think we did really well. We're getting lots of attacks. Lots of fights. I just see there's no tasks for us to grab either. Knock out opponents with grass type moves. We'll see. Muzzle weight. Muzzle weight. Opponent knocked out with grass. Routes. Lick it. Slap it. You're the good licking, go, lick it. Licked. Get licked, buddy. Right, got our grass move done. Nice and easy. Again, asleep. Is asleep. Grass move. Should be strong here. Didn't get the knockout. It's like Magikarp legit OP. Could have literally used any other Pokemon on my team and we would have like one-shot it. Let's see. Slap. It missed! Like, come on dude. Get out. Get out from behind the bins, mate. Seriously. You can't attack through the bins? Yeah, might as well. The Magikarp nearly killed my my monkey, so I guess. Get out. And his electric moves. Oh my god. I don't have an electric type on me. Let's get the Pikachu back. Wait. I do. Thunderfang. Haha. It's on my alpha as well, so it should be decent damage, right? Should do some decent damage. Nice work. Look at that. We don't even get time to like take 2 challenges before we finish all the challenges. Look, so good. Water type moves. Okay, easy enough. And then an electric type move, okay. I mean, let's go back to doing what we was doing. It's a fighting type move there. Where did you come from? I was hoping for super effective hits here. You just twerk at me. Bonk. This goat just twerk at me. Is that what it just did? Get a knockout with electric moves. There you go, nice. A Budrill. Nice work. Let's land some water moves. Let's go. Got this. Got that. Slap. It's like, imagine you're just about to turn around and all you see is a giant crocodile just like delete your Pokemon. Wouldn't you be like, right, I'd stop letting my Pokemon roam around because it just seems to get slapped by everything before I even actually get involved in combat. They've been trying to make combat engaging, but also like the incentive to do combat here is the fact that they're just, you know, you can kill at least one of their Pokemon before they even get involved in combat with you. So that's like, that's the incentive to make you want to actually take part in it. Alright. Look how big the alphas are. Look how big this Litleo is, huge. Let's go! Gotta circle back. There's no ways back up to where I was without circling back. Okay. It's twerking at me. How dare you? This land is super effective fire move. That's super effective there. Although, I'll be honest with you, like, the Fluffy should have, like, flammable. I feel like Fluffy should have flammable as an ability. Where, like, if it gets hit by a fire type move, it counts as a super effective hit. So it just gains the fire weakness because it's so fluffy, right? I feel like I feel like that makes sense, though. She was watching the stairs. Bellsprout. He goes, Bellsprout. He's like, Bellsprout. I didn't miss! I didn't miss the fireball! Apparently if you can get too close to the Talonflame, it can't hit you with its fireball. He's infested, so he's like kind of stuck currently. You keep getting like electric, fire, water. We don't get that many, like, we got a fighting one right now. We don't get like dark, psychic, or fairy, or ghost, or any of those at the moment. Maybe as we progress through the game. I guess it's kind of like trying to keep it that it could be moves that you should actually have encountered along the way so far, like easily picked up. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Knockout. Let's go. There's super effective fire attack somewhere along the way. How much time we got left? We're like halfway. Sounds good though, doesn't it? Oh, there's a Beedrill, so let's buy super effective fire type attack. We get to a stage later where it's gonna be like six Pokemon on a team. I need some more tasks. Anyone got any tasks for me? There's one there. Super effective hit, doesn't matter. Done. It's both of those tasks finished. Best grip. Two tasks complete. Landing one super effective fire type move, we got 100 bonus points. It's crazy. I wonder, this doesn't lead to battle area, just actually has super effective. You get 100 points for this super effective hit. Like any super effective hit. I think the point the point amount is a random amount by the looks of it. We can get onto the roof though, can't we? Yes. Okay. There's gotta be people up here on the roof. Right. Pancham, nice actually. Super effective hit any kind. Bonk. A flying type versus this fighting type. I think it's a fighting type. We'll see. Yes, he is. Okay, cool. Got it. 100 bonus points. No, 100 points and 10 bonus, not 100. I thought there was 100 bonus points. That's not how that works, buddy. Pay attention. It was 100 bonus points because there's like... Pidgeotto's actually, like, Talonflame is a small bird in comparison. Like, Pidgeotto's pretty big. And Pidgeot's even bigger than Pidgeotto, so considering, like, because Pidgeotto or Pidgeot was like head and shoulders above Ash in the actual original show, right? Massive. It's a massive bird. We gotta way up on the other buildings here. Dawn is approaching. Now, Dawn can leave, right? Dawn can leave right away. Medicham. Seriously. What happened? He like flinched me as I was about to attack. So I just end up not being able to do anything. This is also a poison type, so it takes super effective hits from Psychic, even though Ghost normally doesn't. Trying to knock it out completely anyway, but hey, you know. Thank you for the task. Killed it with a super effective hit, right? So that's why. Oh, killed the Pichu with an electric type attack. That's crazy. All right, 19 wins. Oh, is it super effective? I did Snarl on. Oh, the Fairy. Maybe the Fairy resists Dark. Maybe. Flying. Flying's good. Let's go. Any type of super effective hit, they don't care. It's a ground type. That's 2 of those tasks finished. My bird's like, nah, it's alright, mate. Nah, it's alright. I don't really do super effective hits, it's fine. Not from ground anyway. Just keep going, just keep going. Hits with flying type moves, we got 1. Got this task here. That one there, sneak up with a grass type move. Slap him. Lilio's down. I can maybe get 1 more if I could quickly find someone behind me. The thing... Oh, we only need to sneak up with a grass type move. That should be fine. I think I've prepped up my grass type guy. Give me some Pokeballs? Luminous Skeletts. Okay, fine. Actually, you know what? We got plenty of time. I don't know what we're stressing about. Definitely not going to need to worry. Sneak up water attack. So I sneak up grass 1. We can hopefully get the sneak up water 1 done too. And this is a barrister, so we're gonna hopefully... Actually, you know, lick it. Lick. Nice. We got that one. Let's go. Get some healing in and hopefully get 1 more battle in where we do a sneak water attack. Oh, we got plenty. I feel like we still have plenty of time, right, to get like 1 or 2. I think if we can encounter... There should be 2 people over here though, right? This is my sneak water attack. Oh, loads of money. Loads of money this time. Let's just try to grab some tasks, mate. So slapped your monkey, mate. You got your monkey out and I just like spanked it. I spanked it like in front of all these other people. Nice. I should have like nearly 60,000 money. Let's heal up again, I guess. Thank you, Barrister. I didn't grab the other task. We get like one more fight if we're lucky. Look at opponents with flying type moves. So you realistically we should use the guy that hasn't actually leveled up yet. Didn't see a Pokemon. It's daytime. There was a Pokemon literally right there in front of me. Come on. Come on. 24. Nearly a new record. 25. Almost. 61. Well, technically 62,000. Poké dollars. Pretty sure they're called Poké dollars. So, dollary doos. That's what we're after. Right. Let's travel to the Pokemon Research Lab and then go check out this patch of grass. It's just down the road here. I think we're looking good though. So I'm starting to worry that the two Flabébés we're looking for aren't available yet. Can we get all of the Flabébé? Why give me a side quest that I can't complete straight away? That's my main question, if that is the case. There's another alpha routes, is that? I need to learn which ones are like guaranteed and which ones are random encounters, because the random encounter ones, I think the random encounter ones are cooler. Right, I'm gonna try circle round to... Feels like a really big Magikarp, doesn't it? That to me feels like it's the same size as the Alpha Magikarp we spotted earlier. Right, so to get into that other patch of the grass there, we need to scale the building. This doesn't seem to be an easy task if you ask me, but you never know. We are kind of going out of our way a little bit, but this building next door to where we were has a patch of grass behind it. We're going to check that out. Pretty feathers. Oh, we can sell those. This basically gave us $1,500. This looks like an area that should have Flabébés, right? There's a Leafeon in here. Oh, I know where this is. Okay, right. Scatterbugs. Spupa, I didn't mean to try for a ball. You actually Spupa, sorry. Did you break out? Oh shit, I'm throwing balls and stuff. Right, it's okay, fair. We I don't need to fight everything that's in the wild. I thought my Pokemon stats were the Pokemon stats. It's a monkey. It's a monkey. maybe. Way up on top of this building. Some grass up here, so I'm thinking that there could potentially be... See, because the blue flowers, it could easily have been a blue baby up here, but no. Apparently not. Not on this one. I feel like we cheated this. But you know what, I'm for it. We are not following any sort of pattern right now. It's kind of terrible. Actually, you know what? It kind of worked out okay. Going here then. Kind of worked out okay because we have actually, having a look at it, we have actually finished the other side of the area. I get another food truck. This one, no? Another Ghastly. Sylveon. Sylveon actually despawned as we were looking at it and then respawned when we were way closer. It's eBay trying to convince me to buy stuff. We're currently not buying anything. eBay needs to try harder. This is like a master set. It says, hey, master set of a Pokemon set that I've already got. And it's like very, very reasonably priced. I'd be like, you know what, actually, well done eBay. Well done eBay, you sucked me in this time. But I sort of that, no. Not really. Oh, Flababy, orange, orange, orange. Right, so we need the blue one. Oh, God. The blue one. There's, you know what? There's a decent amount of city left to check, actually. So, got orange here. There's, from here, this piece, and then this piece, this piece, this piece. This is it. So yeah, there's still a decent chunk of city left to check, but like it's definitely looking really good for us finding all of the Flabébés now. And there's only one left to find, so it definitely helps. Definitely helps that there's only one find. So it could be worse. We could need like 8, even though there aren't that many variants. Doesn't look like we can get up on top of this building. Need to use the double jump from there to get over to there. Was that really, really bright? Is that another purple one? It is. It's up there on top of the roof though. Can't get up on top of that one. Oh. Some mega shards? Don't mind if I do, thanks. Okay. See if we've got a way of getting up on top of this building. They do this thing in this game where they have... Oh, this is this area. We've been here before, obviously. Was there a way up onto the roof, though, in here? Doesn't look like there is, does it? Needs to go around the other way. Was it even this building? There is a way up, but it's kind of locked right now. It's not even, it's really not even that building, is it? Right. Every time I see blue flowers, I'm like, just hoping that it's actually, you know, going to have what I'm looking for in it. This is a wild zone. It's the Slowpoke wild zone. It hasn't actually got any. I don't know if it's worth going down into it because there is a side quest. Is that not the Flabébé woman, or do we have to like? She should be around here somewhere. I think I need to just go talk to that person as well about their quest, and we can get that one done too. But checking around for this Flabébé, it's just been avoiding us. It's a double jump one. You get up on top of that one. Is there like not even a way to get started on this one? From down here? Is it down here? I actually don't see any way to get started on this one from down here. I guess you have to climb the other building. Fletchlings. They've got a Skarmory. Such a weird looking Pokemon, but I mean in 2D form it always looks janky as well. So it is a Flabébé fountain. You'd think like Flabébé fountains would be the indicator of nearby Flabébés, but hey, I haven't spotted any, so it's just around the corner. This was that side quest battle zone that we entered. The bamboo grove inside. They don't let you inside, so not really much we can do with that at the moment. Anything that's inside that area isn't going to count. Let's... Look at they took that animation from Scarlet Violet and just moved and just kept it. Let's keep some of the animations that we had for some of the NPCs and just rotate them into this one too. Yes, okay. Been there very recently, so... Yeah, that is actually... We have actually circled everywhere. Let's check here. I actually need to go down into the area here to get through to this area, I believe. So I don't think that there's going to be a Flabébé down there because it's it's part of a different wild zone that just hasn't been made into a wild zone yet. And there's no route in there from here. We have to use the other zone. Well, that section where we saw the water, right? To circle around. Actually, here we go. This is the entrance. Let's go cut through then. Like I said, it's part of a wild zone that hasn't spawned in yet, so I'm pretty sure we don't actually have to check this. But there are people here. Just don't get wild Pokemon. We actually have a ladder to get up on top of the building here though. Could actually be good. This could actually be good. Might be a rooftop garden. See that one there? Part of the point here. That rooftop garden looks kinda like where we would want to be. I was thinking that there's... Oh, wait. Okay, I guess. I was thinking there was a way that we could get across some of the tops of the buildings here. But no, there's no chance of that. Okay, let's just go... So I guess most of this covered before night falls. Do we interrupt ourselves to do the battle zone? There's kind of no need for us to continue hitting the battle zones right now. Other than the fact that I know... So this is the magenta district. You'd expect like blue Flabébés now. Curse. It's her favourite move, she says. Because she's always like cursing everyone. There's an entrance here. Oh, we've been in here. Pretty sure there isn't a Flabébé in here. Like, no wild Pokemon show up in here. So not super helpful. Patch of grass here, but not expecting anything from that. And then there's a patch of grass just here. Such a small patch of grass, why would we expect a Flabébé to want to live on that? It's not really. That whole area is a wild zone that hasn't been made yet. Across the top, that's... Is that from like where we started? Let's see if there's a way in. Don't think there is. Right, there. Potentially get in from climbing up from somewhere else, but not this one over here. It takes this long. Surely we can find Blue Baby, come on. I'm gonna keep searching. Wait, is it like white? Is it white during the day and then blue at night? Is it like day and night flowers? Could potentially be like the white ones are now blue at night. Which would mean that we would have to go back to where we got the white one. White one was third one. Third one that we found. So I remember, it's like a garden. Can I recognise the place on the map is the question. Shiny stone, perfect. Actually needed this shiny stone to level up our Roselia to Roserade. So pretty cool. People will probably be saying that we can actually just... This looks like this feels like a Flabébé garden, right? Surely this should be a Flabébé garden. Right. Go away, Ghastly. Let's go up. Can I grab it from there? I feel like I should be able to grab it from there though. I guess we just cheated it. I was expecting that lets us get up onto the roof though. Yeah, it does. So that's gonna benefit us. Getting to where I want to go now. Getting to the roof over here. So let's do that again. God damn it. What am I doing? Let's go up. I think the city's health and safety board would have a nightmare. They'd be like, why was you running around on the rooftops of this building? Why was you climbing? Why is this scaffolding set up like this? What's this all about? Right, red Flabébé. Found. Again, don't need red Flabébé though, so not worried. Magenta or red? Or is it a blue? I thought magenta was like a purple. I'll be honest, I thought magenta's a purple, but... Oh, pavilion. It's a different type of pavilion. This is kind of cool, but... Again, wait, we're trying to get down there, right? It's nighttime. Ghastly and Haunters. I feel like that's... a good... like that's gotta be a good place, right? I don't see anything spawning from here. That roof. Trying to follow the rooftops that look like they lead to where I want to go. See if there's a way up. Obviously you would just use the double jump to get across, but we're we already checked that area though, because it's right by that woman. Right. So there. Is that the white Flabébé place? I'm pretty sure there's one colour that's supposed to be like daytime and one colour that's supposed to be nighttime, right? I'm pretty sure. Since we've got all the other colours and it's been daytime every time, I'm pretty sure it has to be the blue one now. That's the missing one. This looks like it should have Flabébés, but it's not the white Flabébé place. Dawn is approaching. Oh my god. Other than that, I think it could be this place here. So let's look over. It wasn't helpful. We get spawned inside an alleyway, and then we have to run all the way around. There's a monkey in the tree. Ah, this is the Litwick. This is the wild area for the Litwick and Pumpkaboos. I see. This isn't the right place either. It's nearly daybreak. I wish you'd go away with the day-night cycle and let me choose. Where was it? Was it there? There was like a building with rather fancy garden. The blue one. Is the blue one nighttime? It's a building with a rather fancy like garden out front, which has the white ones spawning. I'm thinking the white ones turn into the blue ones at night. But no, right, we found it. It's this place, and they're still white. There's the blue ones then. I wanted to find this place before it became daylight so I could confirm all. But it's fine, I could just go back to. We got like this section left to check. So we're not done. Then there's like maybe this patch of grass here. So I'm not sure, but we're close to being done. We're close to being done. We got like one more section left to look. And then I tell you that we've basically checked the entire world map and haven't encountered it. So kinda hope that we find it here. A magenta section though, magenta, blue, right? Look on the map. When it says magenta section, does it? How do we look at it? Can we look at the color? The map has like colored sections. Can we not look at the colored sections of the map? I feel like the Flabébés gotta match the color section of the map, don't they? That's where you get the Goomy. So we know that area. The mark where I was gonna go running to, so let's go. I don't want to go too far out of my way. Trying to focus. Trying to focus, at least, you see. So a great ball. There's no flowers here, so I don't expect any wildlife. Let's see if we can see a purple thing. I've definitely done that one before. See, so I've been here already. Across the road. There's some hidden bamboo groves. Some sludge. Dealt with the sludge. Right. few patches. No flowers. So you kind of think like if there was blue flowers in an area, there should be blue flabébés. It kind of feels like that's how that should really work, but that's not how the game has been actually deciding. Or like obviously the spawn zones for different Pokemon have been set by the devs, right? But you'd think they would stick to like there are only blue flowers in the area. How does this Flabébé get a yellow one? Right? You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Just saying. Right. Fun of this building has some patches of grass on it too, but considering there's no wild Pokemon in this area, I'm not really holding my breath for them randomly being at the front of this building. So let's go. Let's have a quick check. Like I said, I'm not seeing any wild Pokemon. So there's a lot of stuff just laying on the floor though. Alpha Kakuna. This is the Kakuna. This is where the Kakuna tree lives, right? Nice, got the Alpha Kakuna. Well, maybe this isn't the Kakuna tree section, but this is one of the areas. This is supposed to be that tree. One of these trees in this zone, I think, can actually have like 5 or 6 Kakunas on it. People like to fill it with shiny Kakunas. So, what if you've got an alpha as well at the same time? Imagine you got like all of them are shiny alphas. That'd be interesting. That'd be something different that someone could do. Oh god, it'd be like painstaking. I think the word painstaking. We have to catch all the non-shiny. Got a dusk stone as well. Nice. You have to catch all the non-shiny ones all the time, right? So there are 2 patches of grass we want to check out. One is inside this building. Banneries. So Banneries. Right, that was the one. And then the building behind this one has a garden. And that looks promising when the garden's behind. But you can see that there are no Pokemon like on screen right now, so am I going to expect that there are Pokemon in there when I walk in there? Probably not. At the guess. This looks as good a place as any. Is it an alpha route in here? Is that normal? Ow. You stop attacking me for 2 seconds. Is somebody biting your face off? Can you, like, concentrate on them for a little bit? So glad I'm not stood directly behind the Lilio. It missed with the Draining Kiss. Nice. We actually caught one previously. Was that male or female? I didn't get to see. Didn't get to see if that was male or female. Another alpha caught. She got like things. Did she keep track of alpha score? Potentially there. Eevee. That rooftop. Abra. Oh, we've been up over there because there's a web. There's an open web, look. Dedenne. I just really want blue for baby. Game's like, nope, not allowed it. We're literally unable to catch Eevee. What's up with that? Find the blue for baby. You found one in your game? Does the like the individual colors tell you like habitats, or what if I like check? Like, I'm not against using like habitat functions, like for baby habitats. Lives near flower beds. Really helpful. Thank you. Thank you for not marking anything on the map and just telling me that they live near flower beds. How is that helpful? The stupidest function ever. Wait, is it just like it only shows you which wild zone you can get them from? We can get this one from zone 3 though, can't we? Can we change which... Check entry. Can we change which colour? Yeah, I don't have the blue one, look. So it doesn't tell me blue ones. Hmm. 2 seconds. Okay. Probably the hardest one to find then. Okay, thank you. Somebody, was nice. Well, I say somebody, Dusky. Dusky was nice enough to send me a little hint. It's in Rouge 6. I think the parts of the map aren't even vect. Rouge Sector 6. It's like here. You gotta like here on the corner of the building, right? You tell me that it's in that area. I ran inside. If you're telling me it's that grass area where my next battle is, I've been in there. It would be crazy if that's where it's supposed to be, but like, look at it where you have your marker in the center of the picture and not on top of this building. Okay. Right, so there's a garden. Right, okay. Let's try to find our way around. Up here. Do we not check? The problem is, like, the flower beds on top of the buildings. That's the problem, right? Because you can't always... So it's gotta be that area there. This little patch. Oh, look, there it is. Okay, right, cool. Wait, did we run right past this thing? We might have actually ran right past this thing. This... Look how obscure this is. That's like the one place where you can get blue Flabébé from. I think we have ran past this thing before. I believe. I don't think there was a Flabébé in there when we actually ran past the first time. This is like guaranteed to always be one there. Right, we can just go back and finish that quest. Appreciate it. I don't mind the help because I did actually spend a lot of time trying to find it. And this is like... Strangely, maybe slightly annoyingly, this is the first area. This is the first area we checked. This is the first area we were checking for Flabébé. So, yeah. It could maybe a little bit annoying that we just checked the rest of the entire world map because we didn't find a Flabébé here when we looked. This is crazy. But either way. Because we maybe... Because this is here. Do these respawn? Or are they once only? No, he's scared. He's scared. Let's go. Right, I'm good. I'm good. Let's check out... Oh, map. And then this one. Right. Side quests, please. Many flowers. Got a marker now. Let's take it. We got one more side quest to do after this one. I feel like the Flabébé thing we just did is probably the one of the harder side quests. I'm not sure if they're going to be as hard as find 5 different colour Flabébés across the entire map. It's like area blue. It's called like the blue area. Is magenta red? I can't remember if magenta's supposed to be blue or red. It does make sense. It does make sense. If the map is... There's an orange Flabébé literally right next to where the woman stands. Is that where we got the orange one from? I usually find that these areas in the middle of the streets don't usually spawn the Flabébés, but I guess that one does. That might be actually where we got the orange one from. It says Blue Street. Blue Street? Why is Blue Street not the area where the blue ones are found? People say Flabébé can be found near flower beds, on rooftops. 5 Flabébé. Oh, I need them all. Oh no, I don't have to just have them on my thing. I can't wait to see it. Here. If you take 5 Flabébés of different colours and weave them all together, do you get a Comfey? Red brings a passion to mind, doesn't it? Perfect for those new hair colours, I'd say. Red. Red is now available. I have a yellow one. Magenta, cyan and yellow. It's a yellow flower for Babel. So it's red. We're talking about like the rainbow now. When did they change all the colours? When did they decide to change all the colours to just fancy names of the same colours that they always were? When did that happen? I'm assuming you're talking like when you sing a rainbow. Did they change? They can't have changed the colours in the Sing a Rainbow song, can they? Because, like, magenta doesn't fit in the same spot as red. Red is, like, one syllable. Although, like, it definitely doesn't work. On the more pink-purple side of red, yeah. Flip baby. I assume she's just like taking the flip baby, put them in a pestle, and just like grinding them into powder. Then using the powder that she gets to color people's hair. Why would you need to see a different color Pokemon to randomly be... I've never seen blue before. Can you show me what blue is? I might be able to make blue color hair dye. If I just knew what the color blue was. It doesn't make any sense. Right. Okay, there was another one just up the road. So the last side quest, then we try catch the Houndoom, and then we should be good. We should be good, right? I don't know. Should be good to take our next promotional mission. Do we just run past it? I get distracted by an item and run past it again. Where is it? No? I can't see it randomly. Can't see my marker anymore. It's apparently on top of that building. I don't think that's where the person's standing, but my marker was above the building itself. Right, I will I will talk to the guy. He's surrounded by items on the floor, okay? Don't be mad at me. Oh, Sliphuff, you know how I hate seeing you in this foul mood like this. Why don't we try to get your favorite treat? Would you... That might make things better? Perv. Maybe we can ask this trainer here for a bit of help. Hi, stranger. My Sliphuff here is, well, it's on strike, you might say. It's refusing to work. Usually, I can get it feeling perky or perked up in no time with its favorite treat from Cafe Schlul. But I'm on the clock, so I can't head there myself. Do you think you could help by taking my Sliphuff to the Cafe Schlul for me? It isn't that far. You'll find it if you head down to South Boulevard and keep going straight. I take his Slurpuff and I level it up to level 100 and then I give it back to him. Please take my Slurpuff to Cafe Schlurl. Oh, wait. Do I take it? Or is it taking me? Guess it knows the way. If this is what it wanted, why did it need someone to take it there? Would it just ran off anyway, wouldn't it? Would it just ran off on its own? Why do you keep stopping every now and then? It's still kind of annoying. Trying to like follow you, you keep bumping into the back of you all the time. Oh, I don't want to talk to these kids. Get out of here, kids. Oh, if it isn't Slurpuff, I see you've got a new friend with you today. I don't know where you left poor Moose. Where you left Moose, but I assume you must want your usual. Thank you for escorting Slurpuff. Please sit back and relax a moment as well. This is where they teach you how cafes work, right? Yes, this is where they teach you how cafes work. I think it just increases... This is your usual? Just, or everything on the menu is Slurpuff's usual. I guess it's tasty, huh? So you like sit here, I think it increases your friendship, just sitting here. I don't know if you're gonna like sit here for a while or if you're gonna like pay to sit down 6 times or something to max out your friendship, but... And for you, the Shirl blend. What, but why? A free coffee is the least I can offer for anyone who's kind enough to keep an eye on Slurpuff. Fair dues? Still feeling grumpy? I guess not. I'm sure Slurpuff is happy with it as a clamper. I guess. It just makes you stare at this derpy little thing. Oh, fair enough. I got a break, so I came to collect Slurpuff. He literally, if he would have just waited 5 minutes, he could have come on his own. But why did I have to do it? And is my grumpy little marshmallow feeling all better now? Puff puff. Looks like you're back in high spirits. I knew the sweet smorgasbord would do the trick. And as thanks for bringing Slurpuff here for me, I've got a gift for you. Some whipped dream. Wait, that's what we use to evolve it, right? No, maybe not, because we got 2. Okay, let's get back to Shutterbug. We can't leave our customers waiting, can we now? Poof. Is this supposed to be a dog? It walks on 2 legs. It's definitely a dog. No matter what setbacks they might have, they go right back to being fast friends in a flash. The relationship between the trainer and their Pokemon really is something magical, isn't it? Alright. Nice and easy. Okay. The dreaded... Wait, it says Zone 6 is Buneary. What do you mean? What do you mean all of the wild Pokemon in Zone 6 is Buneary? Are you sure it's not Houndoom? We don't find the Bunearys then. It's one like the last Pokemon to steal from this area would have been this. Did we catch it or did it just change to a different day? It just changed to nighttime. I'm pretty sure it broke out though, right? Because the ball like hit the floor and then did a poof. Pretty sure it just broke out of the ball. Did it reset? If it bloody reset. My Pokemon's not dead. So don't have to waste a lot of... It was in the bowl, though. What you mean, game? I mean, I'm glad I got a second chance at catching it, but it was in the bowl, wasn't it? Was I not catching it? Is that how this works? My god, dude, move out the stupid way and actually hit the thing. Why won't you lock on to this thing? Is it resetting? Oh god, this game's so janky. This game's so janky. I didn't even move outside of combat area. What do you mean, game? What do you mean? It's back to full health again for the third time this encounter. I guess not. Where's Baneri then? To find the evolusive random Baneri apparently. It's an alpha Pikachu. Would be helpful against my bird. Level 40? Is this normal? Lucky. That one's easy to dodge, that one. This one came after me then, so... Okay, fell off the building and then it wouldn't let me call him back, so I guess it's just what I gotta deal with. Endure for the win. So as good as protect, because obviously you don't want to actually get hit. God, okay, fine. Go. Oh, fair. Okay. I guess. We're not gonna catch. The game's like, no, you're not catching the Houndoom. So no, you're not getting the Pikachu. It won't let us get the little rock thing either, so maybe... Like, you only get one chance once you've knocked it out. You're supposed to really just, like, knock it low and then just keep throwing balls at it, because it gets a block for getting balls thrown at it too, doesn't it? So... It's outside of the green zone. Where's Baneri anyway, then? It literally... Don't get Baneri ever. New day is dawning, it's literally gonna like reset it now. I'm gonna just stand over here in the corner. So that I'm not in combat with it anymore. And then heal my guy. Are you attacking, dude? Not even looking the right direction, mate. I like that we actually can beat this thing. I swear down. Like, what do they want from you? What do they want from you here? We've spent like 25 balls on this guy already. Like another section to the area. No. Remember when all the wildlife live in harmony and decide that I'm the one that they're all going to fight simultaneously? Oh no, we got the... We do get extra chances at throwing balls, so why don't we start with like the Ultra Ball? And then just like... The insistence on like... I told you to return to your ball, stupid bird. You just want to get killed, don't you? It's so funny. Just wants to die, I guess. And they should win. Literally 0% chance of catching anything in Zone 6 by the looks of it. I assume it's probably something to do with, like... Oh, Banavi's over here. Probably got something to do with the fact of... Like, the too high level, right? So, like, I can currently catch, like, up to level 21. Like, easily, right? It's gotta be that. That's gotta be it. Just, like... There's no real other reason why. And these games always have that function in the game, so like it does not surprise me if that's actually the reason why these things are just insanely hard to battle and catch. The little doggo over here should spawn in before the other one. Keep constantly getting like new research unlocked. Peck and catch. You don't catch the mon before it turns night or day. Even if you were in middle of battle catching it, it still will act like you didn't catch and reset it, as you found out. I know, it's annoying. It's really annoying. It's annoying that it like it changes day and night and then it goes from being like nearly dead to being full health. That's annoying. I might just try my quick ball and then like have Feraligatr like set up to attack it from behind, quick ball it. Then hopefully we... Feraligatr's high enough level now that it actually beats it. Like in a one-on-one battle. So realistically I should be able to catch it, because my Pokemon can just beat it up now. Like I'm not struggling anymore. As a water type Pokemon as well. It's a water type Pokemon that struggles to fight a fire type Pokemon. It's kind of crazy. Probably actually with changing my moves. Do I have? I don't have a physical water attack though. Can I TM it? Can I TM it as stronger water type move? It can probably learn the... I suppose it doesn't learn like... Thunderfang. I suppose it doesn't learn like Thunder and Ice Punch. Doesn't learn the punches either. I could have sworn it. Could have sworn Feraligatr had like most of the Fang moves available. Endure, Bullet Seed, Water Pulse. It's not a physical water move. Whirlpool. It's not a physical water move. Yes, picked the worst starter out of all of them. Just doesn't learn any water moves. And the water moves it does learn are a special attack and it's a physical attacker. Except for obviously Aqua Jet, which we're using. Say like outside of what we're using. I'm at rank W. I'm a rank W. I It should come back anytime soon. It should come back. I've just caught the one dog down there. Just beat up the other two little dogs. We should have some time to fight it. Should have enough time to fight it. I'll try. I'm locked on, game. Why have you just stopped being locked on? Guess I gotta just fight you normally. Wish I had like more control over the positioning of your Pokemon. I mean, we've got the crown. We've got the crown here. It turned out it was a Baneri that we were missing, not the Houndoom. Why does the Houndoom not count as catchable in this area? Or the Pikachu. The Pikachu's not even listed as a Pokemon that's in this area. Does it seem a bit weird? So I guess we could just move on then. There's no real reason to stress trying to catch the Houndoom. It clearly just refuses to want to be caught. So, might as well progress the game, I guess. Progress the game a little bit, and then we will unlock a new zone, I think. Then we try catch everything in that zone. We're slowly trying to like level things up to get the max level. We've got a Dawnstone, or Shiny Stone, sorry. So we can potentially... Oh, it just filled up. Yes, that's right. I've been filling up this box with things I don't want. Here. You're Alpha. You're an Alpha. You're an Alpha. Actually, the way that they move this stuff around is actually okay. This finds this stuff. No. Okay, right. So now we do this. And then we press Y, and then we move to a completely empty box and just dump them in there. Right, any alphas? Pidgeotto. You're like one level off from leveling up, right? There has to be. I don't think we caught any other alphas. Oh wait. No, we did get the Parrot. That's right. Leaf Stone. I think we can do that right now, right? And then this one. Get this off. Yo, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Right, so Shiny Stone, Sunstone, Leaf Stone, as I remember from the original 151 game back in the day. This is an alpha actually, okay? This should be a really big victory bell if we actually use it. Because that is an alpha. Sludge Bomb's pretty strong. And then Shiny Stone, which we now have 2, because I was worried that we wouldn't have enough. We have actually encountered more. So Roserade. I do like Roserade actually. Back in the day, I had a Roserade deck in Pokemon TCG. I had a really good Roserade deck, actually. It was fun to play with, too. So yeah, there we go. Boxes. This one's an alpha, but it's now fully evolved. So actually move it there. And this one's an alpha too. I feel like we say we put this one on the team. This one's not an alpha. It's just fully evolved now. Talonflame is so good. We have an alpha Esper as well, so we might once we evolve it, we'll like remove this Meowstic out. I think I want to try to do like, if I want to do anything, maybe you can evolve the monkeys go. Wait, the monkeys go via stones? Okay, I didn't realize the monkey was stones. Is that it? Because like Black and White, they introduce you to like the trainers, like the three brothers that run the gym that have the fire you know, the monkeys. And then, like, you get the monkeys early on in the game, and you're telling me, like, they lock the evolutions behind a stone is kind of harsh. It's kind of harsh because you can't, like, pick up the stones early. Right, just trying to... Okay. I would have assumed that they would have just been... It's been a while. It's been a while. Like, literally the only reason why the green monkey's on the team is to level him up so he can evolve. That's literally it. If I could use a stone, I've got all the stones available, might as well use them. And we pick them up off the floor, so at least they're, like, readily available. So I'm not stressing using them up, and, you know, we'll find more, so easy enough. Did you find the Slurpuff? The Slurpuff itself is an evolution, but you get the little puppy. He's on top of the stands. You know, there's like little vending stands, like market stands across the map. You'll find certain market stands will have like the little pups on top of them, and also the same thing with Spritzy as well. So I think they're probably at opposite ends of the map as well, potentially. I think Simisage is the coolest one. I think the Simisear is kind of derpy. Oh wait, what am I doing? They go into my evolved box, so I know what I've actually worked with. There. The only reason why my boxes are filling up with Pokemon is because I want to unlock having more box space. See? Is that weird? Is it weird that I want to unlock more box space by keeping more Pokemon on me? It's by just catching loads of random Pokemon and stuff. That is actually the way you do it, so I guess there's not really any other way of doing it. What else do we need to actually level up? It's like in these early boxes. I think no, we just took Talonflame off the team. So just like this one's male, this one's female. So we could realistically go into both Gallade and Gardevoir. I want a Gardevoir for my team, so I think the Gardevoir's going to be good overall. Is Floretta Stone evolve? Oh, we got the Pikachu actually. Could probably wait until we get an Alpha Pikachu before I make Raichu though, to be honest. Feels like a waste of a stone if he's just going to go like in the bin. I should probably move some like Pokemon that I want to focus evolution on soon, so we get the starters. Any of the starters we got around here can go into that. It's a shiny stone as well. Oh, for Gallade. Is that for Gallade? Gallade's the Dawnstone, right? Wait, which one were we talking about? I'll probably... Oh, Floret. Right, okay, Floret. I can do that one too now. Gallade is a Dawn or Duskstone. Satchel. It's a Dawnstone, yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Because like sometimes in the original games they have like certain evolution methods that you gotta use to get them to evolve, and then in games after the original one, instead of continuing the weird like method, they just have you, they like change it so that you can use a stone or something. So like, you know, getting Eevee to lick a rock so that it would evolve into like the ice one and or the other one. Like, you just don't do that anymore. It doesn't need to lick an ice rock to become an ice. You just have ice stones now. It kind of makes sense though. Kind of makes sense that it was just a big ice stone that they were licking. And like, if someone was to just chip a piece off, it's just a basic like evolution stone, isn't it? So yeah, it kind of makes sense. You have a question? Go for it. Alpha, Kirlia, and then we go to Satchel, and we go to our Dawnstone. Wait, did we get it? I feel like we did get a Dawnstone, but maybe I didn't get a Dawnstone. I didn't get a Dawnstone yet. Okay, it's fine. Boxes, Alpha, male. Wait, male. Wait. Yeah, I got it right. Alpha male Kirlia. Pikachu can stay there, but I'm going to catch... If I catch an Alpha Pikachu in the meantime, I'm going to do that. Yes. Like 1 level away here, 2 levels away here, probably like 2 levels away on the Litleo, maybe level 30 for Litleo. Let's just get some other Pokemon that we want to evolving up. It might be a dumb question, but can the other Florets evolve in Champions, or can only the one in this game do that? And I'm asking because I don't even have it yet, so have no clue. You should be able to evolve multiples. I don't see why not. You just need the required item to evolve them. I also can't answer for Champions, but I assume in Champions it's the same. But it's an assumption because I don't play Champions, so I don't know. But I would assume that you can, and that you just need the stones to evolve. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how Champions works, so it's kind of hard for me to answer that question. Alright, our battle is literally inside this building. So let's go run around to the front and get our thing on the way. Making some progress. What's our Pokedex looking like now? 77 out of 92. I think that's pretty good. Because usually I could spend some time and just like evolve everything else to like max, but when it comes down to it, I'm kind of happy. I'm spending time doing other stuff. I don't really want to focus time on leveling specifically for the Pokedex. I know at some point in time you're going to be able to catch most of these other Pokemon in their evolved forms along the way. So if you spend a lot of time, if I just like passively get it along the way, then I'm good with that. I'm not going to go out of my way to do leveling to get evolutions just because I know we're going to just end up catching them anyway. But if we Like, I don't know if you have to catch all the Pokemon that exist in a zone to get the king on it, like in the zone. Or if you've already got it like registered in your Pokedex, it will count automatically as being caught in the zones. So, like, I haven't really checked it, like, coming into a new zone. We'll check it on the new one now. There's something that's just so rank X about you. It doesn't matter if you get what I mean. What matters is, do you want to battle or not? Yeah, I'll battle you. Just throw him in the fountain, we're done. Pick him up by the ears. X is good, but W is better, don't you think? The W stands for wet, throw him in the fountain. Following that logic, A is best, which is why I'm gonna win my way up to the A ranks. You should stay here at X. Rank X really does suit you. I mean, you've got a face that just screams, I love rank X. I might have to go run to the shop quickly, just so that I've got something that I can eat after I finish my stream today. I need bread, and I need some other stuff too. Go for alligator! Sleesh! Can we just skip to A, please? I mean, I feel like I'm stronger than anyone that's going to be in any of these rank systems anytime soon. Evolve? You can't evolve any Mon in Champion at all, since they are usually fully evolved or don't evolve. Is that right? They say that there's a floret that you evolve in Champions. So, I don't know then. Champions is about PvP. You just get PvP. You just get creatures for PvP, don't you? I don't really know. You don't have to like evolve them. You can't get like lower than the maximum evolved form of anything. I've never played or even watched anyone play Champions. I'm not interested in PvP whatsoever. That is a special Eternal Floret. She doesn't evolve since she is special. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. You're rank W now. Amazing. Come join us at the back of the hotel. Oh, what's happening out the back of the hotel? Oh, this isn't the back of the hotel, this is the hotel. Maybe she said back at the hotel, and I read it as back of the hotel. Right, here's a bad shot making it to the next rank once again. Oh man, you cooked up another masterpiece, Tony. I can't wait. Linda, you know you're not celebrating you, right? Well, I won't feel like we're celebrating anyone if the rest of us just sit here quiet and hungry. Naveen, now, how about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No, thank you. Curry and croissants stand alone nicely, but together they're less than the sum of their parts. You just eat them separately, don't you? You just eat the croissants and then... He said he doesn't like the croissant curry earlier. Now he says that he likes croissants and he likes curries, but he just doesn't want to eat them together. It kind of just doesn't make any sense. But they make it a whole new flavour when you put them together. Just like all of us in Team MZ. I'd rather you didn't compare us to the culinary atrocity, Linda. The next day... Morning. How's Hotel Life treating you? It's been amazing, I guess. Heck yeah! You know, I came here from far away, just like you. The hotel's my home these days too. And it's such a nice place. I wonder why no one else ever stays here. Wouldn't you like to have more guests, AZ? I do not mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence. That is why I call it Hotel Z. And if the hotel were to become busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obliged to help out in turn, preventing you from taking part in the CA Royale. I'm fine with things as they are. Well, I guess you're fine, then it's fine. Oh, sorry, I gotta go practice. Let's chat more later. See ya. Bye. What is it, Floette? You seem somehow agitated. Did he say it? I didn't read it. These are Linda's belongings, aren't they? Oh, she forgot to... She did this on purpose. I'm sorry to trouble you, but Linda has forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her? Linda's things. Practice dancing? Linda's accessories and other items she uses when practicing dancing. It's kept in a small pouch that was homemade by Naveen. Handmade, probably, by Naveen. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. And you are both members of the Team MZ. It is good to know your allies well. You should find Linda in Sector 5 of the Verd District. Perhaps a battle will help you understand more about one another. Okay, fair. That's probably potentially true. Right, let me quickly pop over the shop before it closes, and then we will continue. So, let me... I've got a text box that will say... back. So, I don't have it in that window. I have it in this window. Right. I'm a mess. What's up? What's my hair doing? What's my hair doing today? Crazy. This one. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 2 moments. Right. Hi guys, what's up? If I did it, wait, where are we going? Oh, Sobble came in and said, hey. Let's go into this. What's up, dude? If I did, it would be Pokemon or Lego Jurassic Park World. I don't have the money or the stuff. You can stream with just a webcam, and webcam can cost like £3. Don't even need a webcam. Don't even need a webcam. What do you play on? If you play on PC, you can stream without any gear whatsoever. Like microphone, sometimes built in. Use the microphone built into your headset. I see people making videos with like the in-ear like and the microphone sets for the iPhones and stuff. So like all sorts of like you don't need expensive gear to do streaming. You don't even need to use your voice. But I'm just saying, like, if you don't have your voice, then you're probably not gonna get a lot of viewers because they like to hear what you're thinking. Like at the least, they want you to be talking because they want something like on in the background most of the time. But then outside of that, like, you definitely don't need to use a webcam, that's for sure. But like, if you're on PlayStation, you can stream straight from your PlayStation, straight from the PlayStation. It's easy. And there's a microphone. There's a microphone in your controller, which you can use. So, like I said, it's pretty accessible. Streaming is pretty accessible. Do I have a metal coat? I believe I do in my inventory. I was gonna make a joke that like I don't have one because it would be too heavy to wear in this weather. No, no, but I should have one in my inventory. Not that one. This one. Pretty sure we picked up a metal coat, unless that was the. No, I picked it up in Sword and Shield on Tuesday then. No. Must have seen it on Sword and Shield on Tuesday. An item. Right. Guess we can progress directly. Wait, check. 2, 5, 6, 4, 3. Nope, no new spaces. So we're just gonna go straight. Go straight for our battle then, I guess. She's in the middle of this building somewhere. Down here? Yes. Here we go. She's ready to fight, but she's not facing this direction. That's it, Star. You looking good. Oh, she's the Mega Starmie girl then, right? Oh, hey, this. Badger, what are you doing? When you're watching people play through these games and they like skip into like the major important parts of it, you're like 30 seconds into the video and they're like fighting Absol. It's like I'm like 10 hours into the game and I have no idea how close to Absol I am. What are you doing here? Oh, you bought me my stuff. Thank you so much. You seem like you're always ready to dive in and help out with someone in need. Kind of like Tawny. It's comforting. You're dealing with a lot yourself, right? Trying to win the AZ Royale is a big deal. You can buy some in Racine Construction if you're far enough into the story. Ooh, nice. Okay. Not that I haven't a bunch haven't had a bunch happening on my end too. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. I know it's this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumios for the dance school. Oh, so cool. In X and Y, is there a dancer? There probably is a dancer as one of the Elite Four, right? Yeah, that's my favorite thing. But see, the friend I was rooming with at first signed on with the talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. It was right around then that I bumped into Tawny outside the Gare de Lemur, and the rest is about the same as your story. Someday I want to repay the AZ and Tawny for all that they've done for me. This is kind of random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up our warm-up would really help me and start you pull off the killer performance. Will you battle us so we can get nice and loose? Yeah, sure. Fair enough. Thanks. Hope you're ready to get dazzled by Staryu's moves. Tia no? Let's stand next to it. This is... I've had a hard time trying to get it to lock on sometimes. I do think that it's a psychic type, but it's not, it's just water. But hit it with bite instead, just in case. So, my team! She says things. I don't pay attention. With skills like these, I can see why you've been killing it at the AZ Royale. With you helping out, we might even be able to make AZ's dream come true. Let's keep it up, okay? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Badshot. Rank W. Your opponent for the next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Rintaro for rank W. If you win, you are promoted to rank V. Okay. Looks like your next opponent works at the restaurant. You got this, Badger? You're probably strong enough to be at rank G already? That's the level when all the other trainers tend to start using Mega Evolutions in battle. Guess you gotta earn ticket points, and it'll be a while before sunset. You can always pass some time chilling on a bench. We've unlocked sitting on benches now. Now I gotta go find a bite. Even the word restaurant hit different when I've danced myself up an appetite. And I just remembered another cafe I wanted to check out. See you later! Should we just use the bench? I feel like we do two. I feel like we do two, like, full battle arenas. Whether we'll probably get the 5,000 points in the first run. Easy, right? I don't see why not. We always get way more than we need. We get like 800 points per win last time. What's she actually saying? Is that still going to be on screen? Wonder where tonight's battle zone is. It's right here. A Froakie. Got my super effective hit in that I needed. Slap it. No, wait, is Bite not super effective against Medicham? Or Meditite? It's just a fighting type as a baby, it's not like... It's not grown. It's not quite at the level that it needs to be yet. Clefairy? I don't know what Clefairy's actually weak against nowadays. Used to be fighting. Beedrill? Oh, that's could be potentially... I think against electric, right? Maybe a bug? Does the bug resist the electric then? I feel like the Thunderfang should still be immediately knockout. We didn't get the super effective move one. I had 2 with the super effective move one. That's easy now. It's got like really easy to pull off. What we got down here? Maybe I got a psychic. I got a psychic move. Yeah, I got a psychic move with this guy. Summer what's up? How you doing? How you doing? You were talking about streaming. Considering you're saying what's a bad shot, you probably missed all of what I said about that. Had a guess. I really want to waste time running the obstacle course. I have Pokemon to beat up. You good? Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad. Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? You was checking your Magikarp jump? Magikarp jump like a separate game? I seem to remember there being like a game where you jump, use Magikarp to jump, and you try to like make it jump as high as you can get it. Is that not? It was like a mini game in one of the other Stadium games, wasn't it? Like Pokemon Stadium or something. Stadium 2. Just got a shiny chest pin. Ooh, nice. You're in Scarlet Violet. Are you still running your birthday? I believe my Litleo doesn't even have any fire type moves. It's a mobile game? I thought it was. I feel like I remember like hearing about it years ago. It's really old though, right? I'm sure it was in a game where they had mini games like Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Colosseum 2. No, not Colosseum, because that's the other one. Pokemon Stadium 2 feels to me like that's the right answer. But yeah, they had like mini games and you get your Magikarp to jump and stuff like that. It was like one of the games that they had. Ekans. Snake backwards, my guy. Nope, got it in ZA, and yes, I put back the time when I load up Scarlet. I see. You just roll it, wait, you just roll it back to the same day, your birthday day every day. I thought you were doing the thing like you just keep ticking the time back. I guess you just move it back to your birthday, right? There's a problem with being able to, like, I'm not complaining. I mean, you want to get some Destiny ones, go for it. Do whatever you need to do for that. That's all good. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, like, when it comes down to it, if someone's doing it to make content, and they're like, oh, how many can I do? Like, how can you guarantee that they're being honest? If they could just change the date to their birthday and just take like 5 days catching all the Pokemon they want. Like, there's no actual like urgency. You know what I mean? There's no urgency to it. There's no real time limit to it. You just roll the day back again and just do it again tomorrow. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm not. I'd say for content purposes. Pidgey, come on, dude. Pancham. I don't think Pancham's like weak to flying type moves. I mean, I'd like to think it's weak to them because it keeps constantly dying to them, but doesn't necessarily mean it actually is weak to them. It's weak to getting its face kicked off at a great speed. That's really what it's weak to. I could antidote the poison, but if you hit 1 HP, it'll just go away on its own. So it doesn't go away anymore? Okay, right, fine. No, you will. You will. Oh, we got sneak up with water type attacks. So I need my water type Pokemon out first for that. Gibble. Standing, staring the one direction the entire time, and then turns when you're just about to do something. I was actually trying to jump up, I'll be honest with you. I was trying to get my Pokemon to just attack while I was downstairs. Get out of here, stupid Pidgey. I feel like we should push the game forward. I think we should push the game forward quite a bit because, like, one shot in everything wasn't the plan. So, like, if we don't get any new wild zones after we promote now, we're gonna just push through, promote again, because I literally have nothing else to do. There's gonna be some side quests that pop up actually, so we'll do the side quests, but outside of that, oh my god. Just been unable to even doesn't even give me the chance to sneak up on anyone. They're all just facing me. Got 10 battles. just over half time. Should be good for finishing with like, well, 15 easy is what the plan is, right? Finally, for my water attack. And the slash is done. Chespin. Is it that? I know you're not playing through the actual main story, are you? You've already finished the game, so I guess you were farming. You get lucky. Whatever good shinies have you got in the game so far? No, sneak up grass. I don't have any grass. Fire. Don't have any fire. Boxes. Growth. Growth isn't even a grass move. What do you mean? Fire move. My fire type Pokemon doesn't have fire moves. And don't need a second water type, to be honest with you, so let's just do this for now. Down onto here. Sneak attack. Holy it's not good. All we want is lick, vine whip, swap. Just hoping for type advantage. Nice. Fire types. Let's go. Bonus card. I just finished one, so give me one. Sneak. Why is there a big gap in the thing? It wants you to drop down. It's just a massive gap in between them. We got like, there's not spawning. It's not spawning the competitors in fast enough. I don't want to like, I don't want to go to one guy, turn around and the one behind me is back. I don't want to do that, but like honestly. Slapped. This guy's clearly just here because it's like really, really awkward to hit him. But it also means that he doesn't have any way to move away when I come to attack him. Knock something out with grass type move. All of our Pokemon are awake. Level up the Braxton. Yes. No. Oh, we finally got the Pidgey. Let's see how big Pidgeot is then. In this game. It should be taller than me when stood on the floor, right? Realistically, it's a massive bird. Let's go. Oh, some new research. Crazy. Let's go. The Scraggy's trying to be like, dude, he's in the bush. Dude. He's in the bush. Right, let's go. You're just taunting me now, aren't you? Just taunting me now, aren't you? The game's just like, Houndoom? What now? How dare you? Dare you put a Houndoom out in front of me? It sets me off. Oh, it didn't die. Crazy. It's not going to die to slash either, because it doesn't do anything. An ice cream. I'm gonna bite it. Look. Tasty. It should be weak to biting attacks. Or lick. It should be super weak to lick, right? The ice cream cone, you just lick it like 3 times, it's just automatically dead. That's what I think anyway. It's nearly daybreak. Itchy nose, man. It's itchy all day. Really burn outside of combat keeps going off in this game. Let's do full restore, saves me doing 2 different things. Dealt with the nibble. Let's go. Drill beer. Slap it. Get out of here, drill bit. Nice. Sweet. Maybe 50. No, we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna hit 50,000 in this one. Dealt 4 times week. Ghastly. He's a knockout with a fire move as well. Oh my god. Confusion really just make your attack take this much longer to actually even happen? It's crazy. That's crazy, right? Are both my skills done? I need 3 more wins if I can pull that off. Doesn't seem like I should get that to get my 2.5 times multiplier, right? I think I'm going to get another fight in this, like, battle arena. That one's done. Nice. Get a 40,000 at least. Get this. That's the end of the day. There we go. Fair dues. Fair dues. We'll just skip tonight and do the next one. Because like I said, there's no new there's no new battles wild zones appointed to the places yet, so other than to just go in wherever, we could try farm some alphas, but there's really not much point. The alpha Pokemon don't actually have more HP or stats than normal Pokemon. They're just bigger. That's like the only thing that alphas do. It's other games. It's other games like Palworld and stuff that decided that if they're going to be like a bigger version of something, then they're gonna have like extra stats and stuff. It's a cool system. It is a cool system. I think if they didn't have any intentions on like mixing the games together, although you can get over level 100 in this game in the DLC and you can catch those Pokemon, do you get to keep them when you catch them at like level 200? Or do they revert back to being like level 100 when you catch them? I don't know how they decided to work that, but you can get over level 100 Pokemon in this game, so like they've got a system in play where if you have a Pokemon that has things like attacks and stuff that it shouldn't have in the newer version of the game, when you try to transfer it off, it just automatically changes them or gets rid of the moves that they can't have. So like they have a system in play that means that they could do that. Being an alpha outside of this game doesn't mean anything, but you could always have had them have better stats, like slightly better stats on their baselines. Like really doesn't make much difference. If it's like a self-enclosed game, is really my point. If it was a self-enclosed game where you couldn't take the Pokemon from this and move them elsewhere, although because Pokemon Home exists, people are always going to like, you know, they're always going to want to be able to use Pokemon Home to take the Pokemon and move them around, right? They're just always going to do that. That just seems reasonable. It seems reasonable. So, it is what it is. Spinarak. Do we get some... Just casually... just casually... You see this? Alright, we do get more side quests. There's one right there. We did get more side quests. We're going to head towards... should I run across the city, considering... Is there one like right next to me? There is. It's in Battle Zone 6. It's taunting me. It's taunting me. I gotta talk to a person in Wild Zone 6. Like, he's stood next to the Houndoom as well. So, game's taunting me. It's like, hey, why don't you go to the Houndoom? Do you want to do the Houndoom again? And I'm like, not really. Not right now, anyway. I wasn't planning on doing it right now, but I'll try catch it again. Try catch it one more time. Do you reckon? It's just down the road as well. My Pokemon's strong enough that I don't need to worry too much. Try get all of the alphas in this one. If we enter, we might as well try get all of the alphas. That means the Pikachu, the Houndoom, and the other one. The other one. The Binacle. Right, we'll try get the Binacle, it's fine. They're just around the corner? Yeah, they are. They're at the basketball court. We didn't wake it up. Oh shh. It died so fast. We again didn't catch it. So annoying, man. so annoying. Why do we not catch it? Are these Seeds of Mastery good? Are these... No, wait. I don't know. I was gonna say we can, like, boost our stats higher. We'd boost our stats higher in this game than you can normally. I said that we haven't actually checked out how big you are yet. And we've done you. And you guys are still evolving, that's fine. And then we want to move you guys out. To here. Right. Okay, we're still trying to evolve stuff. It's not too bad. Maybe we should leer it. Actually gonna stand behind my Pokemon and like use him as a shield just because this guy's like deleting me. Oh, I don't think it even went like 3 ticks. We went like tick tick boom. Nope. See if there's a Alpha Baneri in the corner, maybe. Nope, doesn't look like there is. Let's try... See if there's an Alpha... Let's cover the whole zone and see if there's an Alpha Flaffy up above. Like an Alpha Ampharos could be pretty nice, right? Nope, doesn't happen to be an Alpha here. It's up on the top. Have we been to the top before? In this area? Alteri. Right, okay. We have been. We have picked up one of those before. It's all good? Right. So, the Pikachu... Is the Pikachu here? Is the Pikachu a guaranteed alpha? These two guys. You're Batshot, right? I've seen you around in the ZA Royale. I'm such a huge fan of that event, you know. It's been a blast taking part in it. And I love testing out battle strategies against ZA Royal trainers, let me tell you. Kinda weird to see a kid like you holding their own in such an intense contest, though. Maybe too many green newbies are joining in, making it easy to sail through the lower ranks. Some people that just are good at doing stuff and find it easy to like do PvP and stuff like that, or like just in general anything in life in general, you get people like this all the time. They're like, oh, you just got lucky, or it's just too easy. Like they don't acknowledge that you're good at something. They always have to find an excuse as to why like something else is like making it easy for you. Or something like that, you know? They just can't accept that you're good at something. So yeah, you'll get these types of people everywhere. I'm thinking there's only one way to know whether you've earned your place in the Royal. That's right, face me in battle and I'll give you a taste of the latest, greatest strategy. This guy's obviously got berries on all of his Pokemon. Talk to me again when you're ready to face me. Yeah, let's go. I thought this Feraligatr was going to attack me. I realize it's mine. Are you ready to go up against my awesome battle tactics? I'll take you on. Here's a heads up for you. There's more going on in the offensive than just dealing damage. You're about to see what Pokemon can do when they go into battle armed with berries! Haha! They're gonna get one shot though, right? Because he's like at the level of basically this zone, I would say, at the least. But he wasn't here until it's not gonna. He did 3 damage with his Dragon Breath, but he did paralyze me. Of course, he paralyzed me. Just guaranteed to be paralyzed all the time, always. Slap. Right. Crispin can level up. When you have your Pokemon hold an item in battle, it can trigger all sorts of effects, you know? I'll award you with an Oran Berries for your troubles, so give them a try. If your Pokemon is holding an Oran Berry in battle, and its health drops below half, you can eat the berry to recover some HP. Nice. I rely on you to help test my battle strategies in the future. I'd better look forward to it. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Evolve. Let's evolve it. Chespin, Fennekin, and Froakie are from the same game, right? I think all 3 of them are like solid. All 3 of them are solid starters. Like they all look cool. I don't have any issues with any of them. The fact that I'm paralyzed though, can I just... That's what I was also wanting to do. Oosh, so close. Right, good. Don't know why I changed to Chespin, that's not really what I wanted. It just keeps charging up. Go Pikachu, you're done. You're done, Pikachu. Go. Stupid. Stupid. Game just wants me to progress further before it's gonna let me catch him. I wish it would just say though. I wish the game would just be like, you can't catch these right now, don't bother. Because it just saved me a lot of hassle. Like, a lot of wasted time and effort. Oh yeah, by the way, you can't catch these things yet today. So, there's no actual points. I think with enough perseverance, we definitely can. I believe, like, last time, I don't feel like last time Feraligatr was good enough to deal with that Pikachu, but for level 39, especially if you could just, like, put your Pokemon back in the ball quickly, quickly enough when Thunderbolt is charging. It's like, oh, back in the ball. Just, like, instantly misses because it doesn't change target to you. That's actually good. I like the idea that I can call my Pokemon back and the move doesn't automatically then change target to me, so then I have to dodge the attack personally. Because that's good. It works like better in that sense. Oh, I'm in the wrong box again. You can tell I play Palworld too much in my spare time because Palworld like always tries to deposit them in box 1, like no matter what. Palworld is always box 1 no matter what. I'll leave it as this box. Should be good. What's up, alligator? Can I pet the dog? He does. Oh, he just. I was gonna say like he never blinks. He's just unblinking. Now there he is. He does blink. Oh damn it! You're awake. Okay, I got attacked by the little dog from behind. Of course I did. Of course I did. That's fine. Here we go again. It's like no incentive to care about getting knocked out. Where am I? Where's that? Why is that anywhere near where I was? Let's fly. Let's just fly in. Let's fly and go do it. Right, there we go. Oh, they actually broke out. Did they both break out? Is Pokeballs really not enough to catch those guys? Here, put your hand down. Right, we can knock him down to low health and try catch again. I'm gonna try a quick ball. I said I was going to try it. Catch it when it was low health as well. I think we're missing out on opportunities to actually catch it right. That's fine. I'm not interested in... I just ran out my last Ultra Ball. I really don't care about trying to spend more time trying to get this one right now. I'm just not allowed to catch anything in this zone. I feel like it's weird to have such high level alphas in a zone like that's this early in the game. This seems a bit much. Right, we are yellow for baby. Red Flabébé. Look, see? Yellow flowers, red flowers, right? Makes sense. There's blue flowers over there, but no. No Flabébé is available. Flabailable? Sorry. All the Pokemon that I'm expecting to see down there don't show up because it's not a wild zone yet. This building is where our objective is. I don't want to go in. Just grab these items. Sun is getting low. Okay, there was a... Okay, no, we did. I did put a marker down, but it's a bit further. I thought it was along this road, so for some reason I just stopped looking. Goomy! Oh, it's raining. Oh, fair. Fine. No Goomy for me. Let's see if there's another Goomy around. Somebody down there with a snake. It's not quite a Goomy. It's not quite a Goomy, it's a snake. Yeah, there's one there. In the middle. Can we run? We can. Try Great Ball, but it's like level 39. I don't think it's going to catch it. No. Are the Great Balls the ones that do the ch-ch-ch sound? I feel like we got a rare opportunity to catch a Goomy, so we should really go out of our way to make sure we get one right. The sound effect for the rain stopped, so I'm guessing the rain is dying off. There's a Slowpoke here too. Wow, you're not wild. I assume the rain has actually stopped because the sound effect stopped a while back. This rain has slowly been disappearing. But yeah, it's definitely gone now. Right, where are we going? Put a marker. We will eventually get to where we're supposed to be. Don't worry. It's supposed to be in there. That's fine. I saw this item in the corner, so I went for the item. It's a white Flabébé. This is the white Flabébé place, isn't it? We've been over this. Poison is the best status condition, hands down. It chips away at your opponent's HP, which is obviously the smartest way to win. Well, couldn't agree less. Paralysis puts all other status conditions to shame. In my book, paralyzed opponents have to deal with a nasty drop to their movement speed, you know? Pummeling them while they are slow, then seizing an elegant victory, that is the way to do it. You there, random passerby. You came at the perfect time. Help us settle something, would you? We've trying to decide if poison or paralysis is better. It means facing us in Pokemon battles, starting with me. What you say? Sure. Help us settle whether poison or paralysis is better, would you? If paralysis moves, would you say? We shall. Paralyzed Pokemon suffer the significant drop in their movement speed. I'll go all out and offensive while your Pokemon are sucking. No, you don't want to know. You don't want to know what my brain. My brain read that completely wrong. I'm so glad I didn't say it. She said sitting ducks. That's not what my brain read that as. Some annoying reason. But I didn't read it out loud, so we could. Right. Dealt with. Let's go. Probably find out the Medicham's stone evolution as well. This counts as a battle, right? Towards the shiny charm. All these like side quest ones and all the ones that we do for like day-night cycles all count towards shiny charm battles. I don't think like chomping on a wild Pokemon until it's dead and then catching it counts towards the 1000 battles, but if they do, we're gonna be laughing. We're gonna be laughing by the time we get to the end. We're gonna have this shiny charm as soon as it's available. It's probably got some other stuff that it requires you to do, but like I'm gonna have the 1000 battles bit that everyone keeps complaining about done. Everybody's always like, I need to get the shiny charm, but I need to do 1000 battles. I've only done 12. It's like, well, sucks to be you. Better get going. Has missed. My poison strategy doesn't work because your Pokemon still have to survive the battle long enough. I wasn't surprised when Lise lost her battle, but I didn't think I would lose too. Well, you faced us both, and the answer, honestly, which status condition is tougher to beat? Poison. I should say neither. Really? I mean, duh. Rubbish. There's no metric to which paralysis is inferior. They're never going to agree. So there's literally no point arguing with your friend over this constantly. They're never going to agree with you. Though I suppose it's true that neither of us managed to win. Looks like we both have a ways to go, huh? Are there so many stage conditions out there, and I want to master them all. Oh, and don't think we've forgotten all about your Pokemon either. If one of them still has a status condition from earlier, please use this full heal to cure it. No, I used the paralysis that you gave me to block her poison. That particular item can cure all the status effects. I like the game's way of, like, they do this fight so they can teach you about full heals. The game is still meant for children, and this game's built for a broader spectrum of players. So, and I know a lot of new people came into the franchise for ZA, like loads of people that never played Pokemon before were like streaming Pokemon ZA when it came out. So next one's just down the road. I might as well quick travel. I usually don't quick travel around, but I wanted to put a marker, and then he was like, do you want to quick travel? It's like, yeah, you know what, might as well. Hardly short of cafes, as I'm sure you've seen a competition is fierce. That's why we've created a new menu item to help us stand out, and what we've landed on is Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour. Those three similar seeming Pokemon have some rather exciting and unique traits, you see. The leaves of Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft of Pansear's head contains a flame that burns at 600 degrees Fahrenheit. What? And the water stored on the tuft of Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. In short, the revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water and flames, that's an ideal temperature, yes. We can combine each of these Pokemon special traits. We should achieve the perfect cup of tea. Please, could you catch these three Pokemon and can briefly borrow their services? In return, I'll treat you to a very first cup of our perfect tea. Well, lucky for you, I believe I caught all three of them. Like, multiples. I have to have all three of them in my team. Okay, right. That's I think we can do. How do people not like Quilladin? He's like such a happy guy. People don't like Quilladin. It's like the only like mid-stage Pokemon that's not like, you know, trying to be an edgelord. It's like the only one that's actually cheery and happy, and people don't like it. It's like, okay, fair. It might not look the best. No, I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine. He's just a happy dude. Right. Quick travel. There's a battle zone where these guys show up, but I think like all these trees here. I need the green one now. So not this tree, obviously. What about this guy? Easy. Let's go. It's now nighttime. Do I do my battle? Do I do my battle arena? I guess we do the battle. It's like all rooftops. No. Do we do battle arena? I guess we do. I've got to because I've done enough research tasks, she wants me to go back and talk to her at the lab. That's my special one that we've picked up. What we get? Land super effective electric type moves. I don't see that happening anytime soon, I'll be honest with you. Don't have any electric type attackers. We'll put these back where they were. Ralts. Dealt with. Let's go. Oh, this is the original battle zone that we had open. Super effective electric type attack. Done. Look our opponent with flying type moves and hit with normal attacks. That's fine. Do both of those. He says, having not got a bird on his team. Swap for that one. That's super effective. Flying type moves, but we got the normal attack in we needed to get in. Definitely helps, right? Pichu. Peck him in the face. Get out of here, Pichu. Poke. Beat it. Wait, I got both? Oh, I don't need to knock out with a flying type move. But it's a super effective flying type move. Okay, fine. Give me some more prize medals. I don't mind if I do, thank you. 104. Wins. It's tricky. Victory gift. Great balls. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Let's go, grab. No. You're out. Next one. Bellsprout. Bellsprout. Like, they definitely updated the 151 like noises, right? They used to keep like the original 151 noises, or like the old school ones. I feel like they've definitely updated them. Right, already know. Bullet punch. Knockout. I guess it's weak to fighting still, as it is. So it is like, I feel like it should have been tanky enough to beat that, but we did hit it with a bunch of other moves first, so it's not like... How about a coffee? Oh, you're a barista too. No, I don't want to circle this circle again. Sounds like a terrible plan. Is that... This is downstairs too. I don't even see any trainers up on the roof. Seems like a pointless... Well, there was a person down here. Oh, it's gonna be like, this is good for cards because I can beat the person down here. Let's knock them out with an electric move. Then this is going to be super effective flying type attack. Done. Nice, easy. 2 down. Go back down and grab 2 from below. There's a guy down here now. Right, I can actually pick up all 3 of these tickets down here now. It's fine. 15 wins is hopefully like how many we get. But currently it's like any type of super effective attack. It hits with normal, and again another random any super effective hit will do attack. Electrike, I don't have anything to counter Electrike either. Let's just go. Just reset it. Got the victory. 9. I feel like, yo Sarah, how you doing? I feel like 15's a bit of a stretch. We're not even halfway, we've done 9, we should get 18 easy, right? You're down, and then we get like a normal quick attack in on the Pikachu. What paralyzes me? Maybe if you're one-shot and everything and your attacks have already like,
Eevee time!
Eevee time! It's Eevee time! Did the 2. Let's grab 2 more. Knock out with a fighting type move. I'm nowhere near the exit. What do you mean? Also, it doesn't even come up with a prompt on screen for me to leave. Game just likes interrupting you. Ekans! Okay, just a little bit tired. How about me? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, not doing too bad. I got all 3. Crazy. Grass. Okay, like... trying to collect the items off the floor. I know there's a auto pickup though, so I shouldn't really worry about tapping A to get the items. Gonna come walk in this direction? Doesn't look like he's changing direction of where he's looking. Oh, there is. It's not a grass attack. Doesn't even have any grass attacks. That's the reason why he wasn't on our team before. There's the reason why we didn't use it in the last one. Because it doesn't have any grass attacks. It hits with a grass attack. Where's that coming from? Not this guy anyway. That's for sure. Right. Yeah, knock out with a water type move, easy. Oh, nice. Back to full set. Wonder if it's spawned enough people in. We're on 12, we should get 15, right? Oh god, seriously. The lampposts have saved more Pokemon from getting beaten up than I would like to admit, I swear down. Why don't you attack through the lamppost? How do you feel like a whip? How do you feel like a whip would get stopped by a lamppost? Touche. Touche, Parrot. But it seems like your attack only actually bites only spaces if the opposing Pokemon is actually also trying to attack you at the same time. This is kind of funny that I missed with the bite there because I wasn't even moving. Right, all 3. What I do is try get some. I said fighting type moves ×2. Oh yeah, great. Okay, right. It's not gonna work there. Not gonna be able to do this one. Let's do fighting let's do 2 fighting attacks. Oh, it's a ghost. Okay, right. No, we won't bother. Right, 2 electric moves and a sneak. She actually doesn't have a Pokemon. Knock out the Lilio. White. Gotta land 2 electric hits. We got about 15 done. Right down there. There is someone down there. Level 40 on the Feraligatr now. Crazy. Liquidation. Finally. Finally, another water type attack. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You think the Houndoom is going to have a problem now? I mean, we can beat the Houndoom without dying to it now, but I'm like, again, I'm another level up, and I can also have 2 physical water attacks instead of just 1, so definitely beneficial to get there. If we can get 4 more battles, don't know if that's possible. Just fell off. I'm not climbing the ladder again. There wasn't even any trainers up there. Such a waste of time. Let's have like a whole rooftop section for these fights, and then not put any trainers on the rooftops. Gotta do 2 electric type moves, so I think we're gonna try at least get our Litleo, our fire type Pokemon that doesn't have any fire moves but does have electric ones. We'll get him involved in some fights here. Let's grab this. And super effective flying type hit. Anyone got a grass type Pokemon around here? Oh look, surprise, surprise. A grass type Pokemon. He says grass, is it? It's bug. There's the grass type Pokemon, okay? Got both my tasks done. Easy enough. I got the switch in before he did. So overpowered. So overpowered. Like, during the animation of his Pokemon getting knocked out, you just switch your Pokemon quickly. It's so overpowered. $19? We didn't quite get 20. Crazy. Okay. Would have been nice to get that 1 extra. Would have given us 50% more money for that 1 extra battle. Would have gone to 62,000. Would have been nice. Okay, up to like nearly $500,000. We're rich. We are rich. Crazy, 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 crazy. Right. Anyway, how close to? We did all the side quests so far. There's one here in Zone 1. It's literally just down the road, but rather than running, let's just quick travel, okay? Let's just save a little bit of hassle and just get in there. Okay, right. I'm not worried about catching everything in here because it's such low level. I will check if there's any alphas around though. So, no alphas, no sheep. The sheep are locked out of being shiny apparently until you do the shiny side quest for shiny sheep. Oh, it's this one. It's this one for the shiny sheep. We'll get our first shiny then, guys. I saw it. A shiny Mareep right here in the Wild Zone 1. It was totally different color, and usually that has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? And the Mareeps are like, yeah, that's right. But it was it really a shiny Mareep, or were my eyes playing tricks on me? The lighting isn't that bad in this game, so no, you're fine. At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. Is it like in there immediately, or do I actually have to? It's like... Is this something I have to do to like make it a shine? Do I have to do shiny hunting to get one, or is it like the quest is actually completable without messing around with stuff? Oh, Alpha Pidgey. That's a level 25. I don't know if we'll catch it so easily in a Great Ball. Yes, everything outside the Zone 6 seems to actually be just easy to catch. Like, honestly. We're supposed to just find it and then let her know that we found it, or... There it is! A shiny Mareep! But I let the requester know. I came here for 2 shakes of a Mareep's tail, so where is it? Where is the shiny Mareep? What? 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 Mareep! Shiny! A shiny Mareep! Like every single modern game that has a Mareep in it, this is like my first shiny. It's like always my first shiny. It's like, why is this Mareep always my first shiny? I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. I've got like 5 shiny Mareeps in my Scarlet Violet playthrough. It's definitely a Mareep of a different colour. Now that's settled. It'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. A shiny Mareep. There you go. I refused to do Mareep stuff until I caught the shiny. So... Wait. We got autosave on. I'm in combat now, aren't I? Oh, I caught it. I caught it immediately. This is really just got, like, no actual ability to dodge your attacks, right? Okay, so, yes. Shiny Mareep. Oh, wait. No, I thought the pictures of the Pokemon when they were alpha were bigger too. That's not how that works, is it? This is actually the right box for you. It's actually the right box for the Mareep too. It's fine. We're good. This will probably be on my team since shiny. It would be nice if it was like an alpha as well. That would have been cool. That'd have been cool for the game to give you like the shiny alpha, because knowing that, you know, Mega Ampharos is a thing later, and people would just go like, Cocoa Bananas. Cocoa Bananas over it. Right, the shinies weren't locked at this point in the game, but shiny Mareep was locked until you get the shiny Mareep, which is kind of weird, right? So technically this game's got unlimited shiny locked Pokemon in it, because the Mareep counts as being locked until you get it. Okay, back to the research lab it is then. See what she says. Which floor would like to go to? Laboratory. Might not be the right floor, actually. No. There's actually no reason to talk to anyone on this floor again. Let's go up. Director's office. What are we doing? Starter Pokemon. What? Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. Got all three of these guys. We'll get all three of them. You have figured out what it is I needed from you? I have absolutely no idea. Well, now that the dull response, isn't it? Fine. You're going to be so very boring, then I'll get to the point. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to an interesting trainer I came across in my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy, go on, choose one. Who do we want on our team? Who indeed? I'll go with Bulbasaur. Yes. Look how excited he is. He's so excited because nobody picked Bulbasaur. You'd better not let me down by thinking you're actually any fun. Show this Bulbasaur a wide world of new sights and experiences. What do you mean, wide world? It's restricted to only running around inside the city. Like, everything we do gives us the candy. Yo, Blade King, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Just got a Bulbasaur. Nice. Is this one because we progressed the game, or is this one because we have done so, we're like a certain level in our research? Can I scroll down this list? I can. Is there like a... Oh, the Shiny Charm is level 50? I guess we have to finish all research stuff for the Shiny Charm. I see. I see. We're going to probably hit level 50 before we actually finish the game, I'll be honest with you. It seems that way. Is this thing gets to level 36 without evolving. You know what, actually. They keep giving us endless leveling candy, and I don't mind throwing them all on to Pokemon. That feel like they've taken too long to get there. Right, it does level up. I was like almost half convinced that I would need like some sort of stone to evolve for some reason. It's been on my team for so long. It's nice to get it out of the way and I can switch to something else. Medicham. Boxes. Move. Put in here. Somebody wants to see these three. So I had to go and catch 3 of them again. Right. Gardevoir should be like 32, right? There's a few Pokemon in here I wanted to just like level up, so I separated them so we can work on those. And then there's also a bunch of other stuff, like the alphas. The alphas are going in there so we can like level up the alphas. We'll keep those separate. I think I will try to do like an alpha living dex. I think that's probably... Wait, no. Side missions. Fantastic pot of tea. Right. It's back here, please. I like to do all the side quests when they pop up, so that's what we're doing. But outside of that, there's no new wild zone available. So again, we're going to just skip Oh, you bought Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour, just as I requested. Thank you so much. I'll get right to making the tea, so do take a seat and settle in. We might end the stream soon, though, because I'm gonna want to get some food. I've been going for 9 hours, so... Thank you for your patience. I'm happy to report that with the aid of Pansage, Pansear, Panpour, we've created Pan-Tea! I thought about calling it Pansage Searball Tea, but that's rather a mouthful. And dear customer, please enjoy the cup of special new brew. I'm fine giving him these Pokemon because I don't need them, but like... Well, what did you think? The fragrance, taste, and nutritional value of all top-notch, no? Ah, but I mustn't forget to return your dear Pokemon. Thanks to the invaluable help, we've now added Pantrio Tea to our permanent menu item. But you're just giving away the things that let you make it, so how does that help? 3 HP ups! Double check if we actually picked up any other alphas. I don't think we have. I think all the alphas we've caught so far are these ones here. Where did Fraxon go again? Oh, she's in the team. That's fine. Alright. Shiny Mareep will be a team member. Just not yet. That's all. There's one side quest all the way up here, and that's the last one. And we'll just push through. We'll just push through with our stuff. We did 2 battle zones. I said we'd do 2 battle zones. I didn't want to do too many battle zones because there's the whole just wasting a lot of time for no real reason, right? That I seem to do a lot of. At the museum, it's going to ask us to make some fossils now, right? Going to unlock being able to do fossils as well, so we could shiny hunt fossils. Is that true? Just walk in, it's free. It's free. It's free to Pokemon trainers. This isn't the fossil guy. This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you're like the formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? See, we're really big Spupa fans, but our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum, which is where you can lend us a hand. Please find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them in all. Please find them. Our shared love for Spupa is what allowed us, the 2 of us, to find one another. But you should know the Spupa spew out black powder when they feel threatened, so please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. If you just find them, there's one literally right there, approach them normally and you can surely come back to us. The game's way of trying to make sure that you actually look at this museum is like, we made this. We made this and we gave you no reason to come here, so here's a reason to go and look at everything. You know what, while we're here, we might as well. How many people actually bother looking around when they actually come here? Pretty sure it's guaranteed there's going to be like a path for the Spupa, like going through. Are these places we should recognize? It's like a cool... This guy had a Mew? King Charles III? Is that Gubranf? Is that Gubranf from Final Fantasy 12? Crazy. Okay. There's one here. Look, I found it. Wait, actually. I was like double checking. It's like they troll you by having one stand by the guy. I like that. These are Pokemon cards, right? These could easily be Pokemon cards, like full art ones. That's the new one. That's Diancie. Look, he lost his Mew. Someone else took it. Mew, helping the farmers. Oh, Mew's so nice. This was it. Wait, this is the tower? It's not like the tower for Darkrai, is it? That's like Scarlet Violet. No, that's not. I thought that was like the, no, it's definitely top of a castle. That's from the movie, right? That's the Darkrai movie. Is this not the Darkrai movie? I think they just reskinned the Lucario. They just took the Lucario and then just gave it a different skin and made it stand still. It's got to be the tower with this Lucario. Like, I think if we listen to the information, it would tell us, but it's got to be the tower that has that Lucario statue in it. From a different game. The Spupers. What are you doing, Spuper? What are you doing? Looking quite dapper with the armor. Galaxy Team Commander. Spoop. There are 10 more Spuper to find. It's all the bad guys. Isn't it all the bad guys? These are all the original devs of the original Pokemon game. The Game Freak people. We found the lost Spuper. There's a bunch of Pokeballs. See from Legends Arceus. They just stole one of these. Yeah, the Legends Arceus thing. Found a lost Spuper poring over the ancient Sinnohan glyphs. Eight more Spuper to find. That's supposed to be the Legends Arceus temple before it gets destroyed, right? And that was the area that you travel through to get up to the top of it. I'm sure of it. Look, Legends Arceus. Cloves. The player character Cloves. Yeah, look, see, it's all... We actually played Legends Arceus, so we are familiar. Like the shoes look like you're wearing Cornish pasties. Like 7 more. I've tried to quickly find. I want to look at everything because like they. He's inside the little house. Okay, fair. Let's go. It's one of the shops. Like they take it from the thing and they just change. Does it look? It doesn't look like that in Legends Arceus because it looks like they've changed how this looks for this game. So they've like taken the assets and they've changed how they look a little bit. So they're not like copy pastes, but they are really copy pastes. Like reusing the assets. That's fine. I don't really care. Doesn't bother me. Are these the old balls? These are the old balls, the original Pokeballs. Interesting. Look at the map. Maps around the wall. The Spuper's swaying. He's just asleep. Just a sleepy boy. Now he's awake. Okay, 4 more. There was another set of stairs, wasn't there? What is this thing? This thing kind of looks cool. I don't recall seeing any of this type of stuff in Pokemon. They've got turbines that create whirlwinds. They got space lasers. Pretending it's a great big monster attacking Luyo City. Spiopa! Oh, I love it. It's kind of fun. This section's kind of fun. Here's all of the new modern day balls. He's pretending he's a master ball. Find the lost Spewder as soon as I think it's a Pokeball. It was on the nest ball. Some of these like designs look good. Look really good. Don't know if they actually ever used any of them. Maybe they're like supposed to hint at the next game that's coming out. One more Spewpa to find. We really miss out on one of them already? I can hear it. Right, the set of stairs. I wanted to check the set of stairs was also blocked off like the other side. Oh, there he is. How do I not see that one? There you are, mate. It's hiding in the corner. Tucked away in the corner of the museum. Thank you for finding all our Spewpa for us. So, they're so precious to us, we better do one last head count before we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? Where did we get a 13th one come from? I don't know, but it can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind trainer take this new fellow off our hands. We can't leave it here alone. It might damage the art and end up in real trouble. We simply can't thank you enough for helping us find the precious Spewpas. Does it match my current level? It needs to match my current level, right? Alright, I think that's going to be it for today. Thank you for joining us, guys. I need to get some food, so yes, I will be back tomorrow. We'll play more. I'm actually really enjoying this game. Like, honestly, in comparison to Legends Arceus, this game is, as I keep saying, like 1,000 times better. It's such a fun game to play. Like I said, I've been enjoying it, and yeah, we'll see you guys. I don't know, do I save? How do I save? Save game? Save progress? But yeah, thanks for joining us, and we will see you in the next one. Thank you, everyone. Bye.